all of you to Vini Tamil Nadu. எப்படி இருக்கீங்க? நல்லா இருக்கீங்களா? Can you see me live? Can you see me live? Yes, Kana. Hello, hello. I am here. Yes, yes, yes. Am I visible? Am I audible? எல்லாமே perfect-ஆ இருக்கா? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Kana. Let's start the session. Am I audible and visible? நான் வந்து ஒரு வாட்டி check பண்றேடா. I applied for NEET. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, I am live. I am live. Perfect. Okay, I'll tell you long story why I became late. I'll tell you in the between. Okay, break edukumbodhu I'll tell you guys. Awesome guys, you made the target. Okay, you made the target. Such beautiful students. Okay, beautiful CBSE students. Come on. Okay. Perfect ah irukada? Audible ah iruka? Start பண்ணலாமா? Yes, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting da. நம்ம ஸ்டுடியோல வந்து நம்ம பர்சனல் கோபிகா மேம் வீட்டில் இருக்கிற ஸ்டுடியோவில் வந்து மார்னிங் ஒன் ட்ரீ ஃபெல். ஸோ அதனால அந்த கேபிள் வந்து கட் ஆச்சு. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் ஐ கேம் டு ஆஃபீஸில் வந்து ஸ்டுடியோ சேஞ்சிங்னால கொஞ்சம் லேட் ஆச்சு. ஓகே, டன். எஸ், தட் இஸ் வை த ட்ரீ கேவ் ஹார்ட். ஓகே, ட்ரீ வந்து டுடே only I should fall because கோபிகா மேம் கிளாஸ் நடக்குது. ஸோ அதனால I should fallனு சொல்லிட்டு அந்த ட்ரீ வந்து இட் has committed suicide. So because of that I had to be late. Got it? Okay da, let's start. Ready வா? நமக்கு இந்த யூனிட் வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவலாக கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணலாம். Smash the like button. Let's hit 200 target. Okay, so with my notes we are going to learn today, so we can complete the chapter. Before that let me show you the timetable. Okay, நமக்கு வந்து timetable பார்க்கலாடா. இன்னைக்கு வந்து reproduction unit one shot. 15th க்கு வந்து ஜெனெடிக்ஸ், நாளைக்கு வந்து சண்டே தான். சண்டே வந்து ஜெனெடிக்ஸ் யூனிட் ஒன் ஷாட். ஜெனெடிக்ஸ் வந்து கொஞ்சம் பெருசான யூனிட்னால நமக்கு வந்து 2 பார்ட்ஸில் பண்ண முடியும். ஓகே, அது வந்து நம்ம பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் ஆஃப் இன்ஹெரிட்டன்ஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் மாலிகுலர் பேசிஸ் ஆஃப் இன்ஹெரிட்டன்ஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் எவல்யூஷன். 17th வந்து பயாலஜி இன் ஹியூமன் ஹெல்த் அண்ட் டிசீசஸ், மைக்ரோப்ஸ். 18th வந்து நம்ம பயோடெக்னாலஜி யூனிட், அப்ளிகேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் ப்ரொசஸஸ், எக்காலஜி யூனிட், அதுக்கப்புறம் மோஸ்ட் ரிப்பீட்டட் PYQs, சாப்டர். ஓகே, எஸ், கிளியர்? ஓகே, நமக்கு வந்து ஸ்பாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது கண்ணா. செந்தில் ப்ளீஸ் டோன்ட் ஸ்பாம் டா கண்ணா. நந்தகுமார் ப்ளீஸ் டோன்ட் ஸ்பாம். ஓகே, ப்ளீஸ் டோன்ட் ஸ்பாம். This unit wise covers everything. Okay, ma'am, is this enough for CBSE? Is this not enough for CBSE? அந்த மாதிரி கவலை வேண்டடா. Every single line of நம்ம textbook I have written it on this notes. Okay, every line of this one is on the notes. Okay, கொஞ்சம் zoom out பண்ணலாம், இல்லைன்னா அந்த ஹெட்டிங் வந்து விசிபிள் ஆகாது. கிளியரா? இப்போ வந்து பர்ஃபெக்டாக விசிபிளா? ஓகே, ஓகேடா கண்ணா, ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாமா? ஓகே, செக்ஷுவல் ரீப்ரொடக்ஷன் இன் ஃப்ளவரிங் பிளான்ஸ், இதோட மீனிங் என்ன? ஓகே, ஸோ ஐல் டெல் யூ தெர் இஸ் சம் ரூல்ஸ் ஃபார் மை கிளாஸ். இஃப் யூ ஆர் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங், புட் thumbs up. If you are getting so much energy, put fire emoji. If you love your Gopika Mam, put red hearts. Okay va? Okay, and one person can become the class leader. They can repeatedly put the target. இப்போ வந்து 200 likes, இப்போ வந்து 250 likes, அந்த மாதிரி டார்கெட் போடலாம். ஓகேடா, செக்ஷுவல் ரீப்ரொடக்ஷன். செக்ஷுவல்னா மீனிங் என்ன? Sexual reproduction oda meaning when there are 2 gametes that is involved. One male gamete, one female gamete. நமக்கு வந்து variation important na sexual reproduction வந்து ரொம்ப தேவை. என்னடா, நமக்கு variation important na sexual reproduction வந்து ரொம்ப தேவை. But plants, why do they do sexual reproduction, ma'am? I understand humans should do sexual reproduction because I want to look like Chintu, I want to look like Mintu. அதனால variation வந்து ரொம்ப important. But plants க்கு எதுக்கு ma'am? Plants, why should they do sexual reproduction? அதுக்காக தான் plants do sexual reproduction so they can give rise to seed, fruit ultimately. It is not for you to give Chintu and Mintu flower on Valentine's Day. அதுக்காக கிடையாது கண்ணா. Flowers are doing sexual reproduction so they can produce seed and fruit. Okay. Oh, so much love for Gopika Mam. Thank you so much. Okay. So அதுதான் அதோட main goal. Clear-ஆ? Next வந்து என்னடா? Now, main நம்ம sexual reproduction flowering plants la, we are talking about our angiosperms, correct? Yes ma'am, we are talking about our angiosperms. Angiosperms are what? Angiosperms are flowering plants. Angiosperms வந்து நம்ம flowering plants. Okay, in the flowering plants la, we have certain parts. Just look at this flower, you will understand every single part. Okay, I will share the PDF. I will share more clear PDF. Okay, இது வந்து கொஞ்சம் pixelated இருக்கு, but I'll share a clear PDF with all of you guys. So, கண்ணா look here கண்ணா, என்ன எல்லாம் இருக்கு? நம்ம flowerல essential part இருக்கு, non essential part இருக்கு. Essentialனா என்ன ma'am? நம்ம லைஃப்ல parents வந்து ரொம்ப essential part. Correct? Yes, ma'am. Parents are the most essential part because they decide which college do I go, which school do I go, how much fees can we afford. So, அந்த மாதிரி தான் நம்ம flowers இல்ல most essential partனா நம்ம andrecium அதுக்கப்புறம் gynoecium. That means they are directly involved in sexual reproduction. They are directly helping us in producing the male and the female gamete. So, can I call them essential? Can I call them essential? Yes, ma'am. I can call them essential. So, essential partna andrecium and gynoecium, which forms the male gamete and forms the female gamete. Dana kana. Okay, yes, quickly smash the like button, do not forget. And I also have a surprise for all of you. I am coming to Chennai and Madurai on 28th and 29th. Okay, and adoda form vanda now we will put it in the comment section, and the form vanda neenga fill pannalam. If you want to meet me personally, I will come there, I will meet you, we can take photos, we can have chit chat, we can drink coffee and tea together. So andha mari oru meet up venamna Madurai and Chennai la vanda I am coming on 28th and 29th. So miss panama, I will put the form link now kana neenga vanda register pannalam, so we can block the seats and refreshments adu mari ellam set up pandradhukku we can do it. Okay, wait, I will just tell them. Yes, okay, or 2 minutes edutha and the form vandu fill pannalam. Okay, clear? Yes, Tirchila varlada, next time vandu Tirchila will come. Okay, Salem irukka, Tirchi irukka, Nagarkoil irukka, Tirunelveli irukka, so I will definitely come. Okay, I will definitely come. One place. First tour vandu nama Chennai and Madurai complete pannalam. Okay, clear? Yes. Okay, yes, thank you so much Ragana. Chennai la Annanagar center I'll come, one more center I'll confirm with you guys. Okay, perfect Ragana. See here, so in the flower la essential and non-essential part irukka. Ma'am, enna ma'am in the non-essential part na they are not directly involved in sexual reproduction. Enna solranga avaru vandu directly they are not forming the male or the female gamete, but they are telling the the bees to come and get attracted, and the mari ellame they are doing. Correct? No, so non-essential vandu calyx and corolla. Calyx வந்து என்ன கண்ணா, calyx தான் இது, இந்த portion தான் நம்ம calyx. பார்க்க முடியுமா? இந்த portion தான் நம்ம calyx. இந்த calyxல units are sepals. This is a very important board question. Very important board question. Clear? What is it? This calyx is made up of units called sepals. அதே மாதிரி நம்ம corolla is made up of units called petals. Okay? Petals. அதுக்கப்புறங்கன்னா andrecium and gynoecium. Andrecium is made up of anther and filament. Anther and filament together we can call it as stamens. Anther and filament together we can call it what kana? Stamens. Okay, and the stamens make the unit of andrecium. Gynoecium enna ma'am? Stigma, style, ovary, ovule. Very important topic of your class 12 CBSE. Stigma, style, ovary and ovule together it will form the gynoecium. We can also call it carpel or pistil. Done? Clear? Understood? Okay, session timings are from 5 o'clock every day. Okay, only on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday it will be at 6 o'clock because I have batch class. Okay, now this portion kana pedicel. Pedicel na or chinna portion where you hold the flower and give no for everything you will be giving no, take this flower, adunda portion da pedicel. Idu vandu in the swollen portion vandu enna thalamus. This is the portion which holds the entire flower parts. Is this clear? Can I go to the next slide? Okay, flower diagram important. Now coming to the second most important topic. என்ன நம்ம anther பத்தி. Anther பாக்கும்போதே தெரியும்டா, இது வந்து ஒரு lobe. Okay, இது வந்து இன்னொரு lobe. கரெக்ட்டா? Yes ma'am, anther is bilobed. Bilobed ஓட மீனிங் என்ன கண்ணா? இந்த மாதிரி. இது வந்து ஒரு lobe, இது வந்து ஒரு lobe. They are attached like this. Okay, yes, clear? Thank you JBM. Thank you so much Kanna. I might have missed your comments, don't worry, I will definitely go back and see all your comments. Okay, yes, okay, I love my students comments. Okay, morning I wake up, I read my students comment, evening I go to sleep, I read my students comments. So it's like one and oru reel paakra madri Instagram la oru dopamine rush. So I will never miss any of your comments. You can see that I go and like every comments. 22 hours ago, 5 hours ago, 10 hours ago I would have liked the comment. Okay, so you can put it in the comment section later. Okay, so namakku vandu ipo konjam focus pannalam, adukapra break time la namakku vandu pesalam. Okay, so idu enna da? Anther, male reproductive system. That means this fellow is helping us in the production of gamete. Ma'am, why did you write notes and come? I wrote notes and came because I do not want your time to get wasted. If I sit and write the notes, no, each chapter will take me 5 hours. So adinala to save your time, I have written the notes before only, so I can save your time and do more teaching. Okay, yes, okay, see here, இது வந்து ஆந்தர் கண்ணா, இது வந்து ஃபிலமெண்ட். இந்த ஃபிலமெண்ட் அண்ட் ஆந்தர் வந்து எங்கே இருக்கு மேம்? இந்த ஃபிலமெண்ட் அண்ட் ஆந்தர் வந்து அந்த thalamus ரீஜனில் அட்டாச் ஆயிருக்கு. இப்போ நீங்களே சொல்லுங்க, இந்த பென் வந்து இட் இஸ் வெரி க்ளோஸ் டு மீ. கரெக்ட் மேம், பென் இஸ் வெரி க்ளோஸ் டு யூ. திஸ் இஸ் மை ப்ராக்சிமல் எண்ட். இப்போ அந்த பென் வந்து இவ்வளோ டிஸ்டன்ஸில் இருந்துன்னா இது வந்து இட் வில் பிகம் மை டிஸ்டல் எண்ட். ஸோ சேம் வே this filament is at the proximal end and the anther is at the distal end. This is one line of your NCERT. Okay, yes, definitely you will get the PDF. I made the PDF for you guys. I'll give you the PDF. Okay, so anther is at the distal end, filament is at the proximal end. Okay, I will give you the PDF without any underlinings. Okay, now see kana, carefully listen to me. In the anther வந்து நான் இப்படி ஒரு cross section, okay, இப்படி if I cut it, I will get something like this. இதெல்லாம் clear-ஆ பார்க்க முடியும் மேம். இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷனில் ஒரு வேவ் இருக்கு, இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷனில் ஒரு வேவ் இருக்கு, இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷனில் வேவ் இருக்கு, இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷனில் வேவ் இருக்கு. கரெக்டா? கரெக்ட் மேம், செட். Now இந்த போர்ஷனில் என்ன இருக்கு? மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா will be there. என்ன இருக்குடா கண்ணா? மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா will be there. மேம் எப்பவுமே அது மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா இருக்குமா? No, it will grow. No, now I grew from a small girl, I grew to a woman, right? From a woman I'll become grandmother. அதே மாதிரி growth is going to happen. So in the microsporangia வந்து as it develops, I'll call it pollen sac. Example எடுக்கலாம் கண்ணா, in the water bottle. Okay, இது இந்த water bottle. In the water bottle juice இருந்துச்சுன்னா I will call it what? Ma'am, juice bottle. In the water bottle எள்நீர் இருந்துச்சுன்னா I'll tell it, ma'am, tender coconut இருக்கு மேம், டெண்டோ கோகோனட் வாட்டர் இருக்கு மேம். இந்த பாட்டிலில் வாட்டர் இருந்துச்சுன்னா I'll call it water bottle. அதே மாதிரி தான் இந்த பாட்டிலுக்குள்ள மைக்ரோஸ்போர்ஸ் இருந்துச்சுன்னா I will call it microsporangium. Inside this pollen grains are there, I will call it pollen sac. Clear agana? Okay, Tarun, I will give you gana, later I'll give you. Okay, now only we will not start with 10 years, we will do it definitely. Did you all subscribe to the channel, all of you? Let me see the attendance. Who is the class leader today? I don't have any class leader. Who is going to give the target? I'll be checking your attendance. Okay, how many students are liking the video? How many are attentive in the class? This is not a joke, Kanna. Nama CBSE exam la, I want you to get 95. Okay, I want you to get full marks. Full marks. Clear? Okay, or class leader yarida? Okay. Me, ma'am. Okay, Sudhan is there. Sudhan will be the class leader for first 1 hour. Adukapram, Darshan will be the class leader. Sudhan, put the target. Okay, come on guys. 100. I don't know how you did the practical exam. You will get full marks. Practical exam, if you are getting full marks, then 100 out of 100. Okay, 100 out of 100. Okay, 100 out of 100. Okay, okay, Rakana, see here. இது வந்து கட் பண்ணும்போது இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷன் கிடைக்கும். Understood pollen sac and microsporangia ஓட மீனிங். இப்போ anther வந்து மேம் anther is bilobed. கரெக்டா? எஸ் மேம், இது ஒரு லோப், இது ஒரு லோப். கரெக்ட், இட் இஸ் bilobed. அதுக்கப்புறம் each lobe has 2 thecas. இதோட மீனிங் என்ன? See Kana, if I take a cross section of the anther, இதுதான் cross section of the anther. Correct? Cross section of the anther. Okay, thank you Renuga. In the cross section in the space, this space no, where the microsporangia is there, that is called the theca. Enna, what did I tell? I will tell you once again, Kanna. Okay. Okay, just imagine this is a space. Okay, this is the microsporangia. Imagine panni in the bottle vandu microsporangia. இதுதான் இந்த ஸ்பேஸ், இந்த ஸ்பேஸில் தான் மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா இருக்கணும். ஸோ திஸ் பிகம்ஸ் த தீக்கா அண்ட் இன்சைட் திஸ் த மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா இஸ் தேர். அண்டர்ஸ்டுட்? ஸோ ஒன் லோப், ஓகே, ஒன் லோப் ஹஸ் ஹவு மெனி தீக்காஸ்? 1, 2 தீக்காஸ். இந்த 2 தீக்கால என்ன இருக்கும்டா? மைக்ரோஸ்பொராஞ்சியா வில் பி தேர். Got it? Microsporangia will be there. Got it? Yes or no? Understood? So one lobe has 2 theca. 2 theca shouldn't be confused with microsporangia. Microsporangia la da microspores irukum. Theca na and the space and the corner la irukra space la da and the microsporangia irukum. So oru lobe la vandu 2 thecas will be present. Okay? Yes. Okay, understood. Fine. Ingeda slider. Okay. Now a longitudinal groove. Groove na ene oru cut. Idu ellame lines of NCERT. Okay? Oru longitudinal groove separates them. கரெக்டா? எஸ் மேம், கரெக்ட். இப்போ 2 லோப்ஸ் இருந்துச்சுன்னா அது வந்து செப்பரேட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஒரு லாஞ்சிடியூடனல் குரூவ் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்கலி அது வந்து செப்பரேட் ஆகும். ஸோ லாஞ்சிடியூடனல் குரூவ் செப்பரேட்ஸ் them. Got it? Yes, target has come guys. We have to achieve the target or your class leader will be angry at you. and 4 microsporangia. என்ன நடக்கும்? இந்த anthersல here one microsporangia, here one microsporangia, here one microsporangia, here one microsporangia. So in the anthers, microsporangia are present at the corners. Microsporangia are present at the corners. Kana 4 microsporangia irunduchuna, can I call it tetrasporangiate? Because penta irukku, tetra irukku. Yes ma'am, you can call it tetrasporangiate. So adanale 4 microsporangia irukkranaல நமக்கு வந்து it is called as tetrasporangiate. என்னடா கண்ணா? Tetrasporangiate. Got it? Done ma'am. Now microsporangia develops இல்லைன்னா matures to form what? Your pollen grains or pollen sac. Microsporangium will mature to pollen sac. Microsporangia, microspores will develop into pollen grains. Got it? Okay, understood? இது வந்து படிக்கலாமா? Please give me a thumbs up if you understood so far. No doubts. கண்ணா எங்கேயாச்சும் டவுட் இருந்துச்சுன்னா please ask me. Don't be like, ayyo ma'am, ivlo students irukku ma'am, I'll become a fool for asking doubt. No, I will not think you are a fool. You can ask me the silliest of silliest doubt. Ma'am, I did not understand. I will repeat it. I think of each of you sitting in front of me. So adanala and the embarrassment illana, ayyo ma'am, others people will think how many times she is repeating. Don't worry, I will repeat it for you. Even if it's one student, I'll repeat it for you. Clear? Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. These classes are for you people. நீங்கள் வந்து ஃபுல் மார்க்ஸ் எடுக்கணும், அதுதான் இம்பார்ட்டன்ட். அதுக்கப்புறம் தான் எல்லாமே. ஓகே, கிளியர்? ஓகே, டெஃபினெட்லி தீக்காவோட மீனிங் என்னடா? இந்த ஸ்பேஸு தான். ஓகே, யூஸ்வலி ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு வந்து கன்ஃபியூஷன் இருக்கும். தீக்கா மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா, தீக்கானா என்ன? நம்ம லாக்யூல் மாதிரி அந்த பிளேஸில் தான் ஓவியூல் வில் பி ப்ரெசென்ட். கரெக்டாக? இப்போ இந்த ஹெட்டில் தான் ஹேர் இருக்குது. அதே மாதிரி இந்த ஒரு ரீஜன் தீக்கானா இந்த தீக்காவில் தான் மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா இருக்குது. ஸோ ஒன் லோப் ஹேஸ் 2 தீக்காஸ். ஓகே, இங்கே ஒரு தீக்கா, இங்கே ஒரு தீக்கா, இங்கே ஒரு மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா, இங்கே ஒரு மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா. இந்த லோபில் இங்கே ஒரு தீக்கா, இங்கே ஒரு தீக்கா, ஹியர் ஒன் மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா, ஹியர் ஒன் மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியா. ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் எனி டீச்சர் வில் பி அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் டீச்சிங் லைக் திஸ். ஓகே, மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியானா என்னடா? அதுதான் நம்ம மேல் கெமிட் ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுற ஒரு மெஷினரி. இப்போ எல்லாத்துக்குமே நம்ம anther, why am I calling anther the male reproductive system? Because that fellow has something. Just like how testis is forming sperm, அதே மாதிரி தான் இந்த மைக்ரோஸ்பொரான்ஜியாக்குள்ள மைக்ரோஸ்போர்ஸ் will be there. அந்த மைக்ரோஸ்போர்ஸ் டெவலப் பண்ணி தான் நம்ம pollen grains ஃபார்ம் பண்ண முடியும். Got it? Clear? Yes? Okay? The transverse and longitudinal section I'm going to teach. Microsporangia is this one. Now we will learn about it. Don't worry, we will learn about it. So now can I see here? In the anther vanda I split open like this. When I split open like this, you only just imagine, will I get a portion like this? Yes ma'am, you will get like this and you will get like this. Correct agana? Yes ma'am, you will get like this. Correct? No? Correct. Okay. Now this if I turn like this, okay, if I make it like a 3D image, if I make it like a 3D image dagana, what will happen? It will look like this. It will look like a butterfly shaped. It will look like a butterfly shaped. Correct? Yes? Okay? No, you don't have to tell like that, Nisha. They are just spaces there. Microsporangia, microspores. Pollen sac, pollen grains. Avloda. Okay? Okay, let's start here. Can I see here? In the butterfly shaped structure. Enna idu? Idudha nama where the microsporangia is there. So I want you to think like this. Microsporangia le potential microspore mother cells are there. Mother cells have to divide, no, to form the male gamete. ஸோ அந்த பிளேஸில் தான் நம்ம மதர் இருக்குது. அந்த மதர்க்குள்ளே ப்ரொடெக்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு அந்த க்ளோஸ் பையில் எல்லாமே நமக்கு வந்து ப்ரொடெக்டிவ் கவரிங்ஸ் ஆதர் லைக் பிளாக் கேட்ஸ். ஓகே, பிளாக் கேட்ஸ் ஆதர். காட் இட்? ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு பிளாக் கேட் வந்து யாருடா? நம்ம எபிடர்மிஸ். நம்ம ஸ்கூலில் எப்போவுமே ஒரு பிரின்சிபல், ஒரு ஹெச்எம், டீச்சர்ஸ், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ். கரெக்டாக? அதே மாதிரி தான் இங்கே எபிடர்மிஸ் வந்து சிங்கிள் லேயர்ட். எண்டோதீசியம் நம்ம ஹெச்எம் வந்து சிங்கிள் லேயர்ட். ஓகே, ஒரே ஒரு சிங்கிள் ஹெச்எம் தான். பட் நம்ம டீச்சர்ஸ் வந்து சிங்கிளாக இருக்குமா? இல்லை மேம், டீச்சர்ஸ் வந்து மல்டி டீச்சர்ஸ் இல்லை, மெனி டீச்சர்ஸ் இல்லை. இங்கிலீஷுக்காக ஒரு டீச்சர், பயாலஜிக்காக ஒரு டீச்சர், மேத்ஸுக்காக ஒரு டீச்சர். ஸோ மெனி டீச்சர்ஸ் இல்லை. ஸோ மிடில் லேயர் வந்து மல்டி லேயர்ட். மிடில் லேயர் வந்து என்னடா கண்ணா? மல்டி லேயர்ட். காட் இட்? ஆசம். கோபிகா மேம் ஆர்மி. எஸ் முகமது. ஓகே, ஸோ மிடில் லேயர் வந்து மல்டி லேயர். அண்ட் அதுக்கப்புறம் கண்ணா டபீட்டம். டபீட்டம்னா என்னடா? இது வந்து நரிஷ்மெண்ட். இப்போ நீங்கள் வந்து ஸ்கூலில் இருந்துச்சுன்னா நீங்கள் வந்து மேக்ஸிமம் ரிசல்ட்டுக்கு அப்புறம் யோர் ஆக்சுவலி developing the school. Your 12th standard marks will be poster will be put everywhere telling that now நம்ம ஸ்கூல்ல இவ்ளோ ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் வந்து டாப்பர்ஸ் ஆயிருக்கு 100 centum in biology. No one will put my photo, everyone will put your photo. Correct agana, everyone will put your photo. Now what will happen? You are providing the nourishment for the school. Adhe mari da, first principal epidermis, second HM endothelium, third teachers middle layer, fourth tapetum which provides the nourishment. And to keep idoru lobe, to keep both the lobes in place, we have a connective. Clear to all of you? This is the cross section. This is the cross section or a transverse section of your anther. Okay, transverse section of your anther. Clear? How to join Nambikai batch? Yeah, they will ask tapetum function. They will ask tapetum function. Okay. I'll show you, okay? I'll show you, Dagana. Before that, can I take 1 minute for all of you? Wait, I will just show you 2 important things that I have to not forget because this is very important. I want to meet all of you. Okay, I want to meet all of you. First of all, mark the attendance, guys. What is this? Very poor. Kana, in the form da. See, fill the form to meet Gopika Mam. Click on this and click on this form. This form will appear. Enter your phone number if you want to meet me in Madurai or Chennai. I am coming to meet you guys. So please fill the form. Please do come. Just one day. 28th, 29th. 28th வந்து Madurai, 29th வந்து Chennai, Anna Nagar Center. இன்னொரு center வந்து confirm பண்ணு. Okay, I'll say confirm. Anna Nagar Center, 100%. Please come to meet me. I'm going to give you a lot of, free giveaways also. Gift one I'm going to give you. And we can take photos. You can post it on Instagram. I will post it on Instagram, okay? Okay, if you are too far, don't come da. But if you are nearby, like or half an hour, 45 minutes travel in the please try to come. Okay, 1 hour travel in the also, please come. This is the form. Fill panna, okay? After class, fill it. Once again, I'll remind you. And this is the Nambikai batch link. Okay, I'll come back to that. Don't worry. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. So, this is the cross section. In the cross section, epidermis, endothelium, middle layer, tapetum. Now, they will ask you the functions of this layer. The epidermis, endothelium, middle layer main function is dehiscence. Dehiscence and protection. Dehiscence na ena ningale imagine panna, in your hand some chocolates are there. In your hand some chocolates are there. In the chocolate if I open the hand only it will go out, no. Adhe madhita, imagine in my hand pollen grains are there. If I scatter this pollen grains only sexual reproduction will happen? Yes ma'am, correct. So adhe madhita, if I hold my hand tight, it will not happen. So adhanala dehiscence na where the structures will become dry and the pollen grains will be released out. Enna pannunga na? Pollen grains will be released out. Okay, in the diagram they can ask you to draw. This diagram they can ask you to draw, but maximum time embryo sac diagram they have repeatedly asked. Okay, clear? Oh, that's so nice. Okay. Okay, done. So, epidermis, endothelium, middle layer, tapetum kana. In the epidermis, nama principal, HM, nama teachers, ellame, they are waiting for our farewell and they also protect us in the school. Adhe marida, dehiscence and protection. Dehiscence na, and the pollen grains release pandadaka, in the anther vanda cut open aganam. In the mari cut open ai, in the pollen grains vanda scatter aganam. So, that is dehiscence. Okay, next one is tapetum. Tapetum mainly helps for nourishment. You don't have to take notes, you just listen to me. Okay, nama tapetum helps for nourishment. Nourishment na in the varapora microspores nama microspore mother cells konja food, konja reserve food material adellame provide pandradhukku da in the tapetum will do nourishment. But in the tapetum pati there is a small thing enna binucleated akana. It is binucleated. Binucleated na meaning enna? Ipo normally or cell la one nucleus will be there. But in the tapetum la 2 cells are there, 2 nucleuses are there. How did this happen, ma'am? That is because nuclear division nadandirukku. But adukapram cell wall formation nadakadu. What did I say? Just very simple dagana. See here. Ipo this is a cell. In the cell la single nucleus irukku. Correct? Correct, ma'am. Now usually we will tell, okay, nuclear division should happen. Karyokinesis should happen. Okay, nuclear division. So, usually nucleus divide பண்ணும்போது in the single nucleus it is going to divide to 2. Correct, ma'am? But usually என்ன நடக்கும்டா? இப்போ daughter cell formation இதுக்கு எல்லாமே in between there will be a cell wall formation and 2 cells will be formed. But in tapetum what happened? This cell wall formation did not happen. So adinale this became binucleated. Okay, binucleated. Clear? Subarani. Tapetal cells are rich in cytoplasm and nutrients because they are the ones who are providing nourishment. Nourishment provide பண்ற cell எப்பவுமே dense cytoplasm ல இருக்கும். Binucleated da tapetal cells வந்து binucleated ஆ இருக்கு, but they have dense cytoplasm. So here I have written, see here, tapetal cells are binucleated, they have dense cytoplasm. In the dense cytoplasm எதுக்குடா கண்ணா? Because they have to have the reserve. They should provide the nourishment. Nourishment provide பண்ற cell எப்பவுமே dense cytoplasm ல இருக்கும். Okay, clear? Dehiscence na it can just happen like this kana. Imagine பண்ணு இந்த மாதிரி anther இருந்துச்சுனா இந்த மாதிரி dehiscence நடக்கலாம். It is just drying. Have you seen sometimes when the flowers dry, the pollen grains will be scattered. Avaloda. Okay, avaloda. Clear? Binucleated, multinucleated. Okay, tapetum is normal, one layered. Okay, middle layer வந்து multi-layered ஆ இருக்கு. Okay, clear? Now, in the center, right at the center, there is a sporogenous tissue. என்ன இருக்குடா? Right at the center, there is a set of homogeneous. Homo na meaning என்ன? Same. நீங்க எல்லாருமே GMAs. அதோட மீனிங் என்ன? நீங்க எல்லாருமே கோபிகா மேம் ஆர்மி. அதே மாதிரி இங்க வந்து ஹோமோஜீனஸ் டிஷ்யூனா ஹோமோனா சேம். ஹோமோனா சேம். ஸோ in the center, right at the center, நமக்கு வந்து homogeneous tissues are there, which are called as sporogenous tissue. Got it? Clear? Understood? That won't happen, dear. Subarani, that won't happen. Tapetum will also do protection, but mainly வந்து nourishment இருக்குதா. So main functions வந்து நமக்கு important. Mainly tapetum helps in nourishment. All the layers will help for protection. But tapetum உட main function வந்து nourishment தான். So அதுதான் நமக்கு வந்து important. Okay, you should remember that. You should remember that properly. Clear? Whatever words I am stressing on, that is your important from exam point of view. Clear? If I want, I can sit and teach how much ever I want. But then, exam point of view, enna important, adu mattum dhaan namakku focus panna. Okay? It will provide the nourishment for the embryo, the microspores da. It will provide the nourishment for the microspores. Pollen grains form பண்றதுக்கு nourishment தேவை. அதே மாதிரி it will provide nourishment. Okay? Done. So, sporogenous tissue will be right at the center. Now, here, look here. These surrounded by 4 wall layers. This has been asked in one of the CBSE years. What are the layers surrounding the microsporangia, or what are the protective layers? Adu kuda answer vande epidermis, endothelium, middle layer, tapetum. Clear? Done? Understood? Clear? Okay, now look here. Homogeneous tissue is a sporo. That is homona, same type of cells are present or tissues are present. That is why it's called as sporogenous tissues. Potential PMC lena microspore mother cell. Yenada kanna? These people can become the microspore mother cell. These people can become the microspore mother cell. Class leader, target is not happening. I'll change the class leader now. Okay. So look here kanna. What is happening? In the anther cross section I have taken like this, and this is how the cross section looks like. Okay, இது வந்து ஒரு lobe da, இது வந்து ஒரு lobe, இது வந்து ஒரு lobe, இது வந்து ஒரு theca, இது வந்து ஒரு theca, இது வந்து ஒரு microsporangia, இது வந்து ஒரு microsporangia, this is a microsporangia, this is a microsporangia. Got it? So we will call it tetrasporangiate. We call it tetrasporangiate. Correct? Yes, ma'am. Now, right at the center, what is there? Connective is there to keep both the lobes in place. Both the lobes connected. Now, adukapram idoda magnified image paakumbodhu outermost layer da nama epidermis. Okay? Adukapram irukra layer da nama endothelium. Adukapram multi-layered structure on the middle layer. In the middle layer vandu short-lived ah irukku. In the middle layer vandu short-lived ah irukku. Clear? Yes? Understood? அதுக்கப்புறம் என்னடா? Tapetum, dense cytoplasm, multinucleated, helping for nourishment. Clear? Exam point of view la இந்த words தான் important. Yes. Got it? Understood? You don't have to worry about glandular epithelium, tapetum and all that. What is important, I am telling the kanna, you have to trust the teacher. If you sit and trust your friend who knows a little extra information, you are going to waste your time. Okay? Clear? Clear? Yes. Why you guys are not listening? It helps for dehiscence and protection. It helps for nourishment. Okay? Spam panadara. Spam panada. Clear? Kanna, your doubt went off. So like chats are very fast. I cannot see the doubts. We can do one thing. I'll tell you one thing. Let me finish till one portion. I will ask you guys any doubts. And the time la neenga vandu ella doubts me podada because indha oru idila romba disturb agum. Okay? Indha oru time la romba disturb agum, so I'll not be able to understand. Okay? Got it? Yes. Okay. Yes, Chaitanya, I am covering almost everything. Okay? Perfect, huh? Perfect? Yes. What is the attendance, Kanna? What is the attendance now? Okay, we have reached the target. Very good. Proud of you guys. Proud of you guys. Okay? Next target podla. Okay. This one clear? Can we start with Microsporogenesis? Very important portion. Very important portion. Clear? Tarun, no spam. Last la vande kekla. Okay, last la vande I'll give you time. Don't worry. I'll give you time to ask all the doubts. That time we can ask. Just write down your doubts in the paper. Okay? Short-lived na, it will degenerate very faster. Short-lived na, adoda lifespan vanda other layers compare பண்ணும்போது it is கொஞ்சம் short-lived. That means it will degenerate very fast. Okay, இப்போ lifespan வந்து 120 days இருக்கு. இன்னொரு lifespan வந்து 80 days இருந்தா அது வந்து short-lived. அதே மாதிரி தான். Okay, அதே மாதிரி தான். அது நீட்ல வந்து கேட்டிருக்காங்க. CBSE வந்து I have not seen much. But anyways, it's good not to know that information. Okay, 70 out of 70 possible, ma'am. Yes, possible, possible. Gopika Mam, no. Captain, okay, whatever you guys want to call. Okay, I'll give you doubt session. Okay, doubt time I will give you. And the time la namakku vanda ella doubts me clear panla. Okay, I'm here only. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm here only till 27th, and then 28th and 29th I'll be in your place. Okay, yes. Okay, Kanna. Okay, next one, the very important Microsporogenesis, Megasporogenesis, almost 10 years la multiple times they have asked. So adanal listen to me carefully. Enna nadandachu? Idudha nama Microsporangia. Inda Microsporangia kulla enna irukku? Sporogenous tissue irukku. Correct ah? Yes ma'am, in the homogeneous sporogenous tissue irukku. And the sporogenous tissue vandu romba smart ah irukkranga. So adanal he'll be like, "Hey, I can become the pollen mother cell da. Illana I can become the microspore mother cell." Idu vandu பெருசான என்ன விஷயமா I will become னு சொல்லிட்டு this fellow will become the pollen mother cell or the microspore mother cell. He will become the pollen mother cell or the microspore mother cell, and from here the process is going to start. So இது வந்து ரொம்ப சிம்பிள் தான். Sporogenous tissue has the potential to become the pollen mother cell. Imagine panna, there is a student called Darshan. Darshan is telling, "Ma'am, I have the potential to become the prime minister." That means what? In future, he will try to become a prime minister. Adhe mari, in the sporogenous tissue, it has a potential to become the pollen mother cell in a microspore mother cell. So, it will become microspore mother cell and it will undergo meiosis. Yeppome kanna, this is a diploid cell, 2N. 2N. If it is diploid, then only it can do meiosis. So, it will do meiosis. That is a reductional division. Reductional division, na, from diploid, we can form haploid. Correct? Reductional division, all of you remember? So, pollen mother cell, microspore mother cell will undergo meiosis and they will form microspore tetrad. Enada? They will form microspore tetrad. In the microspore tetrad, வந்து cluster la irukum. Imagine panna, நம்ம எல்லாருமே இப்படி touch பண்ணி ரொம்ப close இருக்குன்னா நம்ம cluster ஆயிருக்கு. Suddenly one teacher will come, "Get up, all of you go to 4 different benches. Why you sitting like that?" ன்னு சொல்லிட்டேன்னா நம்ம சடனா segregate ஆகும். அதே மாதிரி தான் this clustered microspore tetrad will get segregated, will get separated, and they will start forming what? They will undergo mitosis and they will form the pollen grains. Understood? Yes, Lata, if you feel you know all these chapters, you can start with biotechnology. Okay? Is this understood? So, microspore tetrads, each of them will start forming the pollen grains. Each of them will start forming pollen grains. இதுதான் நம்மளோட pollen grain. இந்த pollen grain வந்து நம்ம இப்படி ஒரு magnified image போடும்போது என்ன தெரியும்டா? Okay? Ploidy வந்து see 2N N usually CBSE ல அவ்வளோ ploidy questions கிடையாது. நீட்ல வந்து அதிகமா ploidy questions will be there. So, you just have to know எப்பவுமே mother will be bigger figure, no? எப்பவுமே mother வந்து the person who is capable of giving birth. அதே மாதிரி mother வந்து எப்பவுமே diploid ஆயிருக்கும். If a person is higher, then we can reduce him. If a person is equal to us, then I cannot reduce him. So அதனால mother வந்து எப்பவுமே bigger. So diploid, 2n. அது வந்து meiosis. That means we'll do reductional division and make it simple. Okay, got it? So here you can see microspore tetrads will scatter and we will get pollen grains. Okay, so Kana, there will be a question. Imagine microsporogenesis, like evlo meiosis and evlo mitosis will happen. How many of you can answer? Clear? Tell me quickly. Question enna microsporogenesis la how many meiosis and how many mitosis will happen? This was asked one of the years. Come on. How many meiosis, how many mitosis? Don't take this into consideration. Start from here. Biotechnology 17th, the 16th. Yes, let me see. Kana, Meena, don't count that, Kana, don't count that. Don't count that because it is anyway going to become that. So namakku inge start pannalam. Yes, very good. One meiosis and one mitosis. Okay, idu vandu one meiosis, adukapra idu vandu one mitosis. So nama microsporogenesis, one meiosis and one mitosis will happen. Okay, yes, no, this we will not write because in your NCERT they have mentioned sporogenous tissue undergoes and form pollen mother cell, but adu vandu actually it is just converting, it is already diploid. So in the diploid figure ku vandu diploid agadukku it doesn't have to go through any separate division. So adanal this I have just written because in the NCERT it is mentioned, but don't count this. Okay, don't count this. Got it? No two mitosis. ஒரே ஒரு mitosis தான். In the microspore tetrad will form one pollen grain. In the one will form this one. So only one mitosis will happen. Got it? So one mitosis and one meiosis. That will form the pollen grain. Okay? Pollen grain. Correct Gana? Yes ma'am. So here look at the pollen grains Gana. In the pollen grains la enna ella irukku? Oru outer layer irukku which is called the exine. பார்க்கும்போதே தெரியும் நம்ம pollen grains ஓட ornamental value. Pollen grains பார்க்கும்போதே தெரியும் different shapesல present ஆயிருக்கு. அந்த different shapes are provided by a sporopollen. It is provided by whom? Sporopollen. Got it? Sporopollen. So in the exine is made up of sporopollen. Again MCQ question vandirukku. So please remember, exine is made up of sporopollen. Yes, I will take all the chapters. Exine is made up of sporopollen. Intine is made up of cellulose and pectin. Inner layer kanna I for inner, I for intine. Okay. So exine vandu sporopollen, intine vandu cellulose and pectin. Again MCQ question vandirukku. Please remember. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம pollen grainsல two cells ஆதே. Pollen grainsல two cells ஆதே. This bigger cell is called the vegetative cell. The bigger cell is called the vegetative cell. This smaller cell is called the generative cell. Correcta? Okay, correcta? Clear? Understood? Okay. So in the பெருசான செல் வந்து it is called the vegetative cell. இந்த சின்ன செல் வந்து it is called the generative cell. Okay, இந்த நியூக்ளியஸ் வந்து கண்ணா it will be round nucleus. இந்த ஒரு செல் வந்து பார்க்கும்போதே தெரியும் ஸ்பிண்டில் ஷேப்டா இருக்கு. ஸ்பிண்டில் ஷேப்போட மீனிங் என்ன? இந்த both the ends வந்து இது டேப்பரிங் மாதிரி இருக்கும். Okay, டேப்பரிங் மாதிரி இருக்கும். Got it? Done. Now let me make you understand. எங்கடா இந்த போர்ஷன் எங்க? 1 minute. See here, vegetative cell bigger and abundant. Why? Vegetative cell will provide the nourishment. Okay, provide the nourishment for the generative cell. Got it? Provide the nourishment for the generative cell. Got it? Yes. So vegetative cell வந்து bigger ஆ இருக்கு, abundant ஆ இருக்கு, and இதுல வந்து food reserve is there. Rich food reserve is there, Kana. Clear? Food reserve is there. Guys, you people are not marking the attendance. Come on and quickly subscribe to the channel. Wait, some questions are coming. I can't capture all the doubts, but yeah. Okay. Ma'am, no, Kanna, only one da. You guys are confusing with, see, it actually in the formation vanda, see, this one, we call this process as microgametogenesis. See, exactly பார்க்கும்போது microsporogenesis la ஒரு meiosis மட்டும்தான் நடக்கும். இந்த ஒரு process, microspore tetra to pollen grain, we call it microgametogenesis. Gamete form பண்ற process. So, in the process, one mitosis will happen to form two-celled pollen grain. நீங்க வந்து confuse பண்றது எதுக்குனா because you are thinking in the two-cell pollen grain when it becomes three-cell, one more mitotic division will happen. But that you cannot count in every scenario because 60% angiosperm la two-celled stage தான் நடக்கும். Okay, understood, Mridul? Understood the doubt? Understood the doubt? நீங்க வந்து அது confuse பண்றது என்னக்கனா இந்த ஒரு process, actually it is lot information, more than your NCERT information is there. This process we call it as microgametogenesis. நீங்க வந்து எந்த book வேணும்னு check பண்ணலாடா, MBBS book வந்து check பண்ணலாம், எந்த book வந்து check பண்ணலாம், additional book. இந்த processக்கு microgametogenesis. Usually one mitosis will happen to form a two-celled stage. Three-celled stage வந்து form பண்ணும்போது தான் இன்னொரு mitosis வந்து நடக்கும். Got it? That you shouldn't get confused. Don't get confused now because that is only in few of the angiosperm. நம்ம 60% angiosperm la two-celled stage da. So normal la namakku one mitosis, one meiosis. Done. Clear? Okay? Okay, done. Okay. Perfect. Okay. See ragana idhula enna nadakkum, vegetative cell vandu bigger ah irukku. And the bigger cell la abundant food reserve will be there. Why? Because nama generative cell la da nama male gamete formation nadakkum. Now comes the second doubt for students. You know, kana pollen grain is a male gametophyte. It is not the male gamete. That means pollen grain vanda it is the male gametophyte. Understood? That means the pollen grain will have the male gamete. So, இது வந்து it is the male gametophyte. In the generative cell la da nama male gamete will be present. Clear? Generative cell la da nama male gamete will be present. So, this pollen grain is the gametophyte. So, this fellow will have rich food reserve to provide to the growing male gamete. Adukapram round nucleus will be present. Nama generative cell vanda small ah irukum. Floats in the cytoplasm of the generative cell, spindle shaped irukum, dense cytoplasm. Clear? Lines of NCERT. Lines of NCERT. Okay? Clear? Now look here. This most of you have confusion. 60% angiosperm na namakku vandu two-celled stage da. One vegetative cell, one generative cell. In rest of them, in rest of the angiosperm la namakku vandu three-celled stage will be there. That means the generative cell will undergo one more mitotic division and form one more male gamete. Done. Understood this much? Yes? Then comes pollen grain allergy. Romba simple ana concept da. Idhula vandu two examples you have to remember. That is your Parthenium, which is also called as your carrot grass. Parthenium illana carrot grass. In the Parthenium carrot grass vandu nama empty sites la illana plots la vandu romba common ah irukum. So if we inhale it, we will get asthma, bronchitis, respiratory disorders. Adha you have to remember. Clear? That is all that you have to remember. Next one, the pollen grains are rich in nutrients. Pollen grains la romba nutrients present ஆயிருக்க. So அதனால நம்ம வந்து pollen tablets, supplements க்கு எல்லாமே நம்ம pollen grains வந்து யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்க. Now look here, in Western countries, a large number of pollen products in the form of tablets and syrups are available in the market. Pollen consumption has been claimed to increase the performance of athletes and race horses. So pollen grains la irukra nutrients utilize panni nama race horses illana inda running la ellame pogra Olympic players ellame they consume it for additional energy. Okay, for additional energy. Clear agana? So pollen allergy, Parthenium or carrot grass, pollen viability. Again a very important question. Okay? Okay. Yes. If you check, Kirti, if you check correctly, here also I didn't say anything, no? I told the entire cell is spindle shaped. Entire cell is spindle shaped like this. Okay? It is irregular shape, but actually if you see close by, it is almost spindle shape. But then the cell shape on the spindle shape da. Okay, no, you don't have to study human eye for NEET. Okay, next one the pollen viability, very important topic. Very important topic idakana. What is it? நமக்கு வந்து usually நம்ம phoneல OTP வருமா? Yes ma'am, Swiggy ஓட OTP, Zomato OTP, bank ஓட OTP. Usually நம்ம bank ஓட OTP ஓட expiry வந்து ஒரு 1 minute இருக்கலாம். 1 minute இல்லனா 2 minutes. But அதே மாதிரி நம்ம Swiggy, Zomato ஓட OTP வந்து 5 minutes, 10 minutes இருக்கலாம். Why is that? What is that? That means அந்த time இல்ல அந்த time spanல நம்ம அந்த OTP வந்து enter பண்ணலாம். இல்லனா அந்த OTP வந்து waste ஆகும். So அதனால same like that நம்ம pollen grain formationக்கு அப்புறம் அந்த pollen grains release ஆகிறதுக்கு ஒரு expiry time இருக்கு. அந்த time தான் viability. Clear ஆடா கண்ணா? Clear ஆடா கண்ணா? Understood? Yes, pollen viability. That means நம்ம OTP மாதிரி ஒரு certain time இருக்கு. அந்த டைமுக்குள்ள அந்த pollen வந்து release ஆகி it should go and fall on a stigma. But viability can also be affected by humidity, okay, humidity or temperature. Temperature. Clear? Clear? Done. Sudan, what is the target? Have we achieved the target? I don't know anything in computer science, Takana. I cannot suggest anything for computer science. I'll take care of your biology. Computer science, I don't know. Okay? Nor I know any computer teacher. Okay? Pollen viability, kana, rice and wheat, nama cereals, rice and wheat, 30 minutes. Ro, so, le. All of you repeat after me. All of you repeat after me. Ro, so, le. Got it? Ro, so, le. Rosaceae, Solanaceae, Leguminaceae family la viability is for months. Months. That means pollen grains ka scatter பண்றதுக்கு almost ஒரு month உட time இருக்கு. Rice and wheat la just 30 minutes தான் இருக்கு. Just 30 minutes தான் இருக்கு. Okay. Now இது வந்து ma'am, it is a big problem ma'am. எப்படி ma'am 30 minutes monthsல வந்து நம்ம pollen grains scatter பண்ணி அதோட germination start பண்ண முடியும்? ரொம்ப கஷ்டமா இருக்கு ma'am. So அதனால நமக்கு வந்து என்ன பண்ணலாம்? நமக்கு வந்து cryopreservation பண்ணலாம். That means நம்ம pollen banks யூஸ் பண்ணி pollen நம்ம seed bank இருக்குலனா அதே மாதிரி தான் நம்ம blood bank இருக்குல நமக்கு வந்து சேவ் பண்ணி வைக்கலாம். So that is called as cryopreservation at -196 degree in liquid nitrogen. எப்படி சேவ் பண்ண முடியும்? நீங்க வந்து அந்த pollen grains எடுத்துட்டு இந்த pollen grains inside the generative cell male gamete is there. Pollen grain is the gametophyte. Okay, so we can take it and we can keep it at -196 degrees Celsius in liquid nitrogen. Done. Yes. Sujit, I just explained this. I just now explained it. 2 cell stage la one male gamete, 3 cell stage la we will get 2 male gametes. Okay. Yes. Who's that? Ashfa. Cryopreservation வந்து we can use it in multi places டாகனா. இதுல வந்து we are talking about cryopreservation because இந்த viability வந்து ஒரு பெருசான problem. Imagine ஒரு expiry date, 30 minutes expiry date, months expiry date. இப்போ அந்த farmerக்கு வந்து இன்னும் அதுக்கு அப்புறம் cultivation பண்ணனும் இல்லனா pollination பண்ணனும், fertilization பண்ணனும்னா we have to do cryopreservation. அது வந்து preserve பண்ணனும். எந்த டெம்பரேச்சர்ல -196 degrees Celsius in liquid nitrogen. Done. Understood this much? Any doubts so far? Any doubts so far? We are going to Gynoecium. Gynoecium பார்க்கலாமா? Students, pray that my throat doesn't give up because I told you, no, I don't know how many of you know, last week I had a throat problem and doctor told me not to shout. But when I see students, no, I start shouting. Okay? I want to shout. Okay? Control கிடையாது. No self control. Take energy ma'am, give. Yes. Okay. நாளைக்கு வந்து நம்ம ஸ்டுடியோல பண்ணலாம், ஈவினிங் கிளாஸ் தானே. ஜெனெடிக்ஸ் தான் நெக்ஸ்ட் லெவலா பண்ணலாம், பிரின்சிபல்ஸ் ஆஃப் இன்ஹெரிட்டன்ஸ். ஓகே. எஸ், கரெக்ட். 12 days I have to shout. Okay, not 1 or 2 days. 12 days I have to shout. Target achieved, guys. Next target போடலாமா? I can't see your attendance here. Okay, any doubts, guys? Doubt time. Gynoecium we are going to start. அதுக்கப்புறம் Megasporogenesis ரொம்ப ஈஸி தான், நமக்கு வந்து சூப்பரா கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணலாம். Don't even worry. Ma'am, this is enough, ma'am. Should I go and watch a 5 hours lecture? My lectures are there on YouTube. இந்த சேனல்ல இருக்கு 5 hours detailed lectures இருக்கு. If you want to watch you can watch that, but I don't think you have to waste so much time. இந்த ஒரு பேசிக் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்டிங்க்கு அப்புறம் நமக்கு வந்து எக்ஸ்பெக்டட் PYQs எல்லாமே ப்ராக்டிஸ் பண்ணலாம். அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல இன்னொரு வாட்டி நமக்கு வந்து அந்த ஃபவுண்டேஷன் டாபிக்ஸ் எல்லாமே ரொம்ப தரோவா இருக்கும். Guys, come on, 60 more people to mark your attendance. எவ்வளோடா கஞ்சூஸ்? Guys, go fill the form. Miss பண்ணாம fill பண்ணடா. I want to meet all of you. It is like I love meeting my students because online teacher na எப்பவுமே கேமரா பார்த்து தான் பேசணும். ஆஃப்லைன்ல வந்து I can see all of you. You will be smiling at me. Okay? So I want to see all of you. Miss பண்ணாம Madurai and Chennai. If you are close by 1 hour travel இருந்துச்சுனா bring your parents also. Come with them. Clear? Come with them. Don't forget. I want to see all of you. I want to see all of you in Madurai and Chennai. Okay? I want to drink that Jigardanda. Okay? Jigardanda Madurai la வந்து I have to drink. Got it? Varala, Tirchi I'll come. Slowly one place I'll come da. First in the limited seat da irukku because I want to give you some giveaways. Okay, konja mock papers, adu gida I want to give you all of that. So adanala da we are asking you to fill the form so we know how many students are coming. Avlo booklets vandu print panna. Okay? Okay. It's okay Kirti, you come and go. You come for 1 hour then you go and study agriculture. I'll only teach you agriculture. You bring the book and come, I'll teach you. Don't miss. I want to see you guys. Okay, don't miss. Come off. Agriculture will study there only. 1 hour. Okay, da. Okay, over. Salem. On the way I'll come. When I'm going to Kerala, I'll come to Salem. Okay, viability doubt irka. Okay, viability na. Dakana viability na ஒரு மாதிரி எக்ஸ்பைரி நம்ம OTP மாதிரி pollen release பண்றதுக்கு அப்புறம் அதுக்கு ஒரு டைம் பீரியட் இருக்கு. The pollen will obviously pollen also is like a cell, no, it will dehiscent, it will become dry. So once the pollen grains leaves the anther, இதுதான் அந்த antherல microsporangia இருக்கு, அந்த microspores இருக்கு, they have done microsporogenesis, pollen grain is formed. And the pollen grain குள்ள என்ன இருக்கு, male gamete இருக்கு. So if the pollen grain is getting released, rice and wheat within 30 minutes in the pollen grain should go and fall on the stigma because stigma kulla that pollen-pistil interaction will happen. So then we don't have to worry. But if the pollen grain is traveling within 30 minutes it is not going and falling anywhere, then it will not work at all, just like your OTP. அதே மாதிரி நம்ம ரோசோலேனா ரோசேசி சோலனேசி லெகுமினேசி ஃபேமிலியில் within months it should like and the viability will be there. Clear kana? Yes. Ma'am, doubts? Yes. What is the doubt? Chalazal pole. I'll tell you when I come there. Okay, it is like a base dagana. It is like the base of the ovule. Okay, it is like the base of the ovule. Okay, now start here, guys. See here, gynoecium. Gynoecium na nama female reproductive system. In the female reproductive system, la units yada. Units vanda pistil illena carpel. Correcta? So here stigma. இந்த ஸ்டிக்மால தான் நம்ம போலன் கிரெயின்ஸ் வந்து லேண்ட் பண்ண போகிறோம். நம்ம ஃப்ளைட் வந்து எப்படி லேண்ட் பண்ணுறது அதே மாதிரி ஸ்டிக்மால தான் லேண்டிங் வில் ஹேப்பன். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஸ்டைல் ஸ்லெண்டர் பார்ட் கனெக்டிங் த ஸ்டிக்மா அண்ட் த ஓவரி, திஸ் இஸ் த ஸ்டைல். கேர்ள்ஸுக்கு வந்து ரொம்ப ஸ்டைலு தான், ஸோ அதனால ஸ்டைல். அதுக்கப்புறம் ஓவரி அண்ட் ஓவியூல் இஸ் தேர் அண்ட் திஸ் ஓவியூல் இஸ் அட்டாச்ட் வித் த ஹெல்ப் ஆஃப் பிளசென்டா அண்ட் இந்த ஒரு போர்ஷன் தான் லாக்யூல். This you would have studied in morphology of flowering plants class 11th. Okay, class 11th. So stigma, style, ovary, ovule in the entire portion is called a carpel or a pistil. Correct? Now in some plants ஒரே ஒரு ovule மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். எப்படி மேம்? நம்ம paddyல mango தின்னும்போதே தெரியும்ல ஒரே ஒரு seed மட்டும் தான் இருக்கும். But in some of them நம்ம watermelon எல்லா பைட்டிலுமே ஒரு seed இருக்கும். பப்பாயால நமக்கு scrape out பண்ணணும். So many ovules will be present in watermelon and papaya. Because ovules are going to become the seed, ovary is going to become the fruit. அதுதான் நம்மளோட final destination. So on the final destination ko ovules can be more. Okay, clear? Form is in the description dakana. Fill the form now to connect with Gopika Mam. I will make it to meet Gopika Mam. Okay, what is connect? Connect na they will be thinking ma'am you will give phone number or what? Fill the form to meet Gopika Mam, not connect. Okay, I've told Agana. Yes, perfect. Okay, so idhula vandu seed one ovule paddy and mango la many ovules vandu watermelon and papaya. Single carpel neenga single ah irundha neenga vandu lifelong monocarpularia irukum. நீங்கள் வந்து மல்டியாக இருந்தால் நீங்கள் வந்து மல்டி கார்புலரியாக இருக்கும் கரெக்டாக. இப்போ நீங்கள் வந்து மல்டிபிள் சின்ட்டு வந்துட்டு இருந்துச்சுன்னா சம்டைம் யூ வில் பி செப்பரேட்டட் ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கலாம், சம்டைம் யூ வில் பி வெரி க்ளோஸ் கரெக்டா. ஸோ பட் சிங்கிளாக இருந்தால் அந்த ஆப்ஷன் கிடையாது கண்ணா. ஃபார் லைக் ஆல் ஆஃப் யூ டோன்ட் ஹேவ் எனி அதர் ஆப்ஷன். ஸோ சிங்கிள் கார்பல்னா மோனோ கார்புலரி, மல்டி கார்பல்னா மல்டி கார்புலரி. இந்த மல்டி கார்புலரியில் 2 கண்டிஷன்ஸ் அது. மல்டி கார்புலரியில் 2 கண்டிஷன்ஸ் அது என்னது? ஃபஸ்ட்டு வந்து அப்போ கார்பஸ் கண்டிஷன். அப்போ கார்பஸ் அப்பப்போ ரொம்ப ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கு. ஓகே, சின் கார்பஸ் சிங்கில் இருக்கு, ரொம்ப சிங்கில் இருக்கு. சிங்க் யோர் ஆதார் கார்டு அண்ட் பேன் கார்டு, சிங்க் யோர் ஸ்பாட்டிஃபை வித் யோர் இமெயில் ஐடி. சிங்க் கார்பஸ். சிங்க்னா ஃபியூஸ்ட். ஓகே, சிங்க்னா ஃபியூஸ்ட். இப்போ எக்ஸாம்பிள் எப்படி மேம்? How to remember the example? அப்போ கார்பஸ் நம்ம கிளாஸில் ரொம்ப ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்கிற, see you guys are laughing, talking to each other, ரொம்ப ஃப்ரீயாக இருக்குல்ல, அதனால மேம் ரொம்ப ஃப்ரீ மேம். ஓகே, ஐ எம் தட் நான் ஸ்ட்ரிக்ட் டீச்சர் இன் த கிளாஸ், இன் த காலேஜ். ஓகே, இப்போ காலேஜில் இருந்துச்சுன்னா ஓ கோபிகா மேம்ஸ் கிளாஸ், லெட்ஸ் கோ கைஸ். ஓகே, அந்த மாதிரி. ஓகே, அந்த மாதிரி. ஸோ ஓகே, ஸோ அப்போ ஐ எம் நாட் கோயிங் டு கமெண்ட் who is that. Ashfa, I'm not going to comment. Okay, appo carpus na free. Gopika Mam's class full free. So ma'am, multicarpellary apocarpus example வந்து என்னடா கண்ணா? மிஷெல்லியா. என்ன மிஷெல்லியா? ஓகே, அந்த ஃபாரினர் பொண்ணு கிடையாது, மிஷெல்லியா. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் சின் கார்பஸ் ஃபியூஸ்ட் எம்எஸ்பி. அது என்னடா எம்எஸ்பியா? ஃபிசிக்ஸ் டீச்சர் வில் பி வெரி ஆங்க்ரி அட் மீ. ஃபியூஸ் எம்எஸ்டபிள்யூ தெரியாதே, எம்எஸ்பி. ஓகே, எம்எஸ்பி அது வந்து மல்டி கார்புலரி சின் கார்பஸ் பேப்பர்வேர் சோம்னிஃபரம். ஓகே, பேப்பர்வேர் சோம்னிஃபரம். கிளியரா? ஹூ இஸ் தட்? ஜுனா. எம்பிபி. ஏய், எம்பிபிஎஸ் கிடையாதுடா, எம்பிஎஸ். எம்எஸ்பி மல்டி கார்புலரி சின் கார்பஸ் பேப்பர்வேர் சோம்னிஃபரம். My students have gone. They're like, ma'am, MBBS, ma'am. Okay. Yes, guys. There is a very slight different Kavita, but you don't have to break your head. Okay, it is a very complicated difference. Even when I try to understand, it was not understandable. Okay, you should take a PhD in botany to understand 1 to 2 difference. So let's leave it. Hi, Jani. Ma'am. Thank you, Rachu. Okay, da. Once again. Okay, let's go once again. Multi, if many are there, just you only imagine, this is many. Okay, this is many. I'm not supposed to touch this. See, this is many. இப்போ many ஆயிருந்தா ஃப்ரீயா இருக்கலாம் இந்த மாதிரி. The carpels can be free. Correct, ma'am? Carpels can be free. But fused, syn carpus, many ஆயிருந்தா they can be fused also. So fused na syn carpus. Okay, syn carpus. Free na apocarpus. Clear? So appo na free. That means free means you are free in Gopika Mam's class. So remember ma'am. MAM. So multicarpellary apocarpus michelia. Guys, I'll be teaching like this only நம்ம neat நம்பிக்கை batch. So miss பண்ணாம join பண்ணு. Okay, we have kept it at 999, so it is affordable for all of you. நீங்க தான் சொன்னிட்டேன் ma'am, please don't make it more than 999. So batch is still active. Join பண்ணுடா. Okay, if you really want my teaching, if you want like proper structured plan for next 45 days for neat, join பண்ணு. Okay, link வந்து description boxல இருக்கு. இல்லனா நம்ம சேனல்ல வீடியோஸ் வந்து செக் அவுட் பண்ணலாம். Okay, அதுக்கு அப்புறம் சின் கார்பஸ் வந்து ஃபியூஸ்டா இருக்கும்டா. MSP multicarpellary syn carpus papaver somniferum. Done. Now look here, this is an ovule. Okay, I'll take you again to another ovule. This is an ovule. Ma'am, this ovule is called what? Ovule is called what? Anatropous ovule. நம்ம funicle, chalazal, micropylar arrangement basis we call it what? Anatropous ovule. So in the anatropous ovule இதுதான் funicle. Funicle is called the stalk da kanna. Funicle is called the stalk. Clear? Funicle is called the stalk. அதுக்கப்புறம் hilum. Hilum என்ன? ஒரு notch இல்லைன்னா ஒரு connection. This portion which is connecting the funicle to the entire ovule. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த portionல can you see some 2 layers like this? That is called as integuments. Integuments வந்து they are helping for protection. இது futureல வந்து they also have future, just like we are thinking of future, no? அதே மாதிரி futureல வந்து they are going to become the testa and the tegmen, seed coat. They are going to become the seed coat. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Guys who are doing, who are taking iftar, no, please take a break. Please have food and then come back. Okay, please have food and then come back. Clear? Please take a break, have food. If you want, you can keep my video, keep having food also, no problem. Clear? But you have to do the prayer, no? So pray and come back. Clear da? Okay. So funicle, hilum, notch or connection. Adukapram kana in the region la integuments in the region la present ah irukla and the region la absent ah irukku. Adudha nama micropylar end. Adudha nama micropylar end. Okay. Now two integuments are there. One is called the outer, one is called the inter. These are your integuments which are going to do protection. Integuments, what are they going to do? Protection. Okay, protection. And you guys are too funny, yaar. Kishore is telling, ma'am, no one thinks of future, ma'am, it seems. Integuments think of future. Nee think panna kudada. Integuments think about future. They want to become the seed coat. Testa and tegmen. You have not even thought of buying one Tesla. Correct? Huh? So, outer and inner integuments are there which are going to protect the embryo sac. In the embryo sac is placed inside. Just like namak anga vanda sporogenous tissue was there, adhe mari inga vanda specialized nucellus cells will be there. Nuisance kediyadukana nucellus. Okay, nucellus. Another nucellus. So, nucellus cell which is the potential megaspore mother cell. Microspore mother cell eppovume full formula da eduthanum. Microspore mother cell. Illena you have to write PMC, pollen mother cell. Megaspore mother cell you can write MMC. Okay, clear? Yes. No, next is genetics, adukapram biology and human welfare. Okay. See here, nucellus will become the potential megaspore mother cell. Abundant food reserve will be there. So, in the nucellus, it will provide the reserve food material for the growing embryo sac. In the embryo sac, ma'am, embryo sac is the female gametophyte. Female gametophyte. Clear? Testa and integuments are completely different. Kana. Integuments in the ovule stage. In the integuments, they will mature. Seed stage, they will become the seed coat. Testa and tegmen. Clear? Huh? Yes, so then I have to drink. I'm not at home, Nodakana, so I'll have to see if coffee is there or not. Okay, so potential MMC, abundant food reserve. In the nucellus, inside the nucellus, nama embryo sac will be present, and this is the base. How do you identify the base? The portion which is opposite to the micropylar is the chalazal end. So that is the base. Clear? Clear? Understood? Okay, thank you, Juna. Thank you so much. Ma'am, teach in English. Okay. Okay. So, this is clear. So, this is understood, no? Integuments are there where the integuments are absent. That is the micropylar end. Got it? Now, this region opposite to the micropylar end is the chalazal end. And in between, embryo sac is there. Around that nucellus is there. This nucellus is the potential megaspore mother cell. You know, in our classes, okay, I have Instagram, I do not have Snapchat. Instagram is Gopika Bio. You can follow me there and you can share your question paper after the exam. Kana, nama class la or over smart student will be there, no? Telling that, ma'am, yesterday you gave homework, ma'am. Ma'am, yesterday you told Ashish to stand outside. He did not stand outside. Ma'am, you told Karishma to cut her hair and come. She did not cut the hair. Andamari, one nucellus. One over smart nucellus cell which is towards the micropylar region. Okay, towards the micropylar region will become the megaspore mother cell. Teacher's pet. Okay, that boy will become teacher's pet. Got it? Thank you so much, Rachu. So, nucellus which is towards the micropylar region will be like, I want to become, no, types of ovules is not important. I want to become the megaspore mother cell and that person will become the megaspore mother cell. But which student? Exactly which student? The student who is sitting in the micropylar region. Okay, micropylar region. So, embryo sac is located in the nucellus. Is this clear to all of you? எப்படி நம்ம sporogenous tissue formed the microspore mother cell. அதே மாதிரி தான் நம்ம nucellus which is towards the micropylar region will be like, I want to become the megaspore mother cell and will become the megaspore mother cell. Got it? How many of you are that over smart student in the class? Anyone like that? Ma'am, yesterday you gave homework, ma'am. Ma'am, yesterday you told that, you know, what diagrams we have to draw. Ma'am, yesterday you told Karishma to stand outside. She still is standing outside, ma'am. Okay, yes, one of the nucellar cells in the micropylar region will become the megaspore mother cell. Okay, clear? My native is Kerala kana. I am from Alapi. All of you know no நம்ம backwaters and the boat எல்லாமே இருக்குல்ல அந்த placeல தான். Okay, if you people do very well in your CBSE exam, we can go for trip. Okay, first I'll come to Madurai and Chennai for trip. அதுக்கப்புறம் you take me outside. Okay, you take me, make me eat biryani. I love biryani. I'll make you drink coffee. Okay. Okay, boat house. Yes, yes. Okay, tag பண்ணடா. Tag your friend who does that. Okay, so Megasporogenesis would meaning enna? Formation of, okay, formation of formation of megaspore from megaspore mother cell by meiosis is called as Megasporogenesis. So and the over smart friend, okay, your friend, over smart friend will become the class leader, megaspore mother cell. And the megaspore mother cell one, it is going to now undergo Megasporogenesis. It is going to undergo Megasporogenesis. Clear? So enna nadakumda kana? See here, megaspore mother cell one, it will undergo meiosis. It will form dyad. First one the dyad, that means two cells will be formed. Dyad. Okay, this is not me singing, it is my leg going and hitting on the board. Okay, இது வந்து dyad. Don't be like, oh ma'am, what a singer, amazing ma'am, நீங்க வந்து classical singer ஆகணும் ma'am. அது மாதிரி சொல்லக்கூடாது கண்ணா. This is me going and hitting my leg continuously on the board and singing different types of song. Okay, so megaspore mother cell will undergo meiosis, form dyad. Dyad 2. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் it will undergo again division, it will form tetrad. Megaspore mother cell வந்து microsporo mother cell மாதிரி தான். ஓ நானுமே I will also give rise to 4 monkeys. I will also give rise to 4 monkeys. That 4 monkeys will become 4 pollen grains. அதே மாதிரி நான் வந்து I will give rise to 4 monkeys and that 4 monkeys will become embryo sac. But plan flop. Plan will get flopped ஆகனா என்ன நடக்கும்? இந்த situationல இந்த this will go, this will go, this will go. 3 of them will degenerate. என்ன நடக்கும்டா? 3 of them will degenerate. Clear? Clear? This 3 will degenerate and only one fellow will become functional. Which fellow, ma'am? The fellow who is towards the chalazal end. Okay? The one who is towards the chalazal end. So, the 3 of them will degenerate and only one will become functional, and in the மாதிரி ஒரு development we call it as monosporic development. We call this kind of development as monosporic development, and this one fellow will become the functional megaspore. Got it? This will become the functional megaspore. This is called as the monosporic development. In the monosporic development, this one fellow will continue to do mitotic division, but here is the catch. These are all free nuclear division. That means only the nucleus is dividing at the first. So, karyokinesis is happening, that is nuclear division. Cytokinesis means cell wall formation. So, idhula vandu enna nadakudhu? Mitotic division. 2, 4, 8 cell stage. So, Megasporogenesis la 1 meiosis and 3 mitosis. 1 meiosis and 3 mitosis. Clear? Once again, I am telling you, nuclear cell has become the megaspore mother cell. Megaspore mother cell, just like your Microsporogenesis, will try to form tetrad, 4-celled stage, 4 cells. But adila vanda 3 of them will become non-functional. 3 of them will degenerate. 3 of them will degenerate. Only one will become functional. And that kind of development is called mono. Mono na single. Sporic na spore. Monosporic development. Adukapuranga, this development will continue where you will get 2-cell stage, 4 nucleated stage, 8 nucleated stage. Clear? Okay? Clear? We are going to hit the target. Guys, this is the timetable da. How many times you people will ask me? This is the timetable. See the timetable. Today reproduction unit, tomorrow genetics, day after tomorrow genetics, human health, biotechnology, ecology. But I don't know if I'll be finishing today because you people are asking too many doubts. Okay? You should not ask so many doubts. Then how will I finish? We will finish. Without finishing, I'm not going anywhere. 5 hours, Kana. 5 to 6 hours. Who is that? Nanda. 5 to 6 hours. Okay? We are in contact, Kana. Takshin, we are in contact. So I don't miss, ma'am. Okay? Once again, anyone ask timetable. Once again, anyone ask how many hours. I will come there and I'll hit you through the screen. Okay? I have to stand. I have to shout. You have to sit there and drink chai and you'll be like, Amma, biscuit, Amma. Ma'am, enna solranga edume puriyala. Ma'am, Amma, biscuit. I have to do everything alone. Got it? If you ask any more doubts, I will hit you. Okay? Okay? Yes. No. Anthers will dehiscent. Kirti, it will vary, Kana. Kirti, it will vary. Okay? Nitish Kumar. Okay. Done? Understood? First let me come to Madurai and Chennai. Adhikapura I'll come. If I tell company people I want to see full Tamil Nadu, no, then they'll be like, okay ma'am, do one thing, you shift there only. You shift there, you don't come back. You sit there only ma'am, you go every day one center and you come back aram se. If I tell them now only, no, they will cancel all my flights. You want that to happen? No. Let me first come to Madurai. Adhikapura I can tell them. Clear? எதுக்குடா எதுக்கு இப்படி பண்ற எது பண்ணாலும் பிளான் பண்ணி தான் பண்ணணும் தெரியலையா okay come on mark your attendance smash the like button subscribe to the channel today it should become 31k come on do it ma'am konjam adhigamachu ma'am doesn't matter okay look here this is 8 nucleated stage okay 8 nucleated stage correct 8 nucleated stage. Why? Because only free nuclear division is happening. Nucleus வந்து from 2 to 4, 4 to 8, அவ்வளோதான். So, 8 nucleated stage. Clear? Okay, 8 nucleated stage தான். So, this is 8 nucleated free nuclear division. Free nuclear division. Correct? Yes, Vijay Kumar. Free nuclear division kana. இப்போ இந்த 8 nucleated stage will be like, okay, டைம் ஆச்சு நமக்கு வந்து எல்லாமே ப்ராப்பர்லி ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணால் நமக்கு வந்து செல் ஃபார்மேஷன் எல்லாமே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலாம் ஸோ இந்த 8 நியூக்ளியேட்டட் ஸ்டேஜில் ஒரு 6 செல்ஸுக்கு வந்து செல் வால் வில் ஸ்டார்ட் ஃபார்மிங் ஓகே கிளியர் எஸ் ஓ நோ got it no Kirti I am not my company is okay okay Harrison thank you cake cutting I'll do Sudan. 25 also I cut the cake da. Yeppome if I keep cutting cake, they'll think I have some problem. Okay, so we will cut after, once we reach 50, we will cut. Okay, if I want, I'll bring cake for you guys there. If you're coming to the center, I'll bring cake for you guys, okay? Okay, so idla vandu enna nadakumda in the 8 nucleated stage vandu it is going to become now beautified. Okay, it is going to become beautified. So what is happening in the chalazal endlet? Antipodals are going to be formed. Chalazal la enna nadakumda antipodals are going to be formed. How will I remember this ma'am? You remember AC. You remember what the AC? Antipodal cells towards the chalazal end. Antipodal cells towards the chalazal end. Okay. So chalazal end la nama 3 antipodal cells will be there. Kana center la vandu enna irukumda? Polar nuclei will be there. Center la vandu enna irukum ma'am? Polar nuclei will be there and nama micropylar region la vanda 2 synergids and 1 egg will be there. 2 synergids and 1 egg will be there. Together we will call it the egg apparatus. Clear? Together we will call it the egg apparatus. Okay, thank you switch. Okay, 2 synergids, adukapra egg. Together what will you call it? Egg apparatus. In the diagram question vandu romba vaati CBSE la repeat aayirukku. So you have to draw this and study. Okay, draw this and study. Okay, thank you dear, thank you. Okay, yes, Swajit. Okay, nice name. Okay, so enna nadandhucha? See here, 8 nucleated stage have now become very beautified. They have started getting cell wall formation like this. Okay, before only nuclear division was happening. Now cell wall formation has happened. Chalazal end la there is 3 antipodal cells. Micropylar end there are 2 synergids and 1 egg. Together we call it egg apparatus. Center la vandu polar nuclei is present. These are considered as a single cell. 2 nucleus but single cell. Okay, adukapram there is a very big cell which is called the central cell. Clear Akana? Now, in the synergids, there will be thickening. There will be some thickening. Okay, at the synergid. Okay, thickening at the synergids. That is called the filiform apparatus. Yenada the filiform apparatus. In the filiform apparatus, would have function in to tell the pollen tube, come this way. Come this way. So, on the lead pandradhukku, guiding of the pollen tube is done by the filiform apparatus. Got it? Got it? Nature. Okay. What? I didn't understand. Ma'am, why 8 nucleated cell is in irregular shape? That is because, Nitesh, this is at a very primitive stage, no? And the primitive stage, the cells have not formed completely. Nothing has been fixed properly. But embryonic stage, proper shaping will happen. Okay, da? Clear? Clear, target completed? Awesome, guys, awesome. Any doubts here? This question has come multiple times. We will draw and learn it later also. Right now, try to understand the labeling. Labeling is very important. Labeling is very important. Clear? No, synergids would function synergids function is not that. Filiform apparatus function is to guide the pollen tube. Telling the pollen tube, come this way, come this way. Filiform apparatus function is to guide the pollen tube. Clear? So, embryo sac is 7-celled, 8 nucleated. How is it 7-celled? One set of cell, one antipodal cell. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-celled. Got it? Okay. Okay. Clear. Class leader is good. Who else want to become class leader? Can I go to next topic, pollination? All of you please give me thumbs up. Any doubts? Any doubts in Megasporogenesis? Ma'am, how? Juna, you are telling about the diagram. Diagram, you don't have to worry, Dakana. You don't have to write this side. Nothing like that. Whichever side, nama embryo sac diagram, where you are drawing antipodal cells, that is the chalazal end. Where you are drawing the synergis, that is the micropylar end. Yeppome nama anatropous ovule, I'll tell you that also. Good question it is. I'll tell you that. See, Juna has asked, ma'am, how did the sides change? Because starting the chalazal was in the bottom, micropylar was on the top. Now there is 2 ways to draw the ovules. Okay, this you should basically know. You can draw ovule like this also. Correct? You can draw ovule like this also. Correct? You can draw it like this also. Like this also. Correct? So, based on this, now embryo sac in the region, micropylar in the region, chalazal in the region. In the side, inga micropylar, inga vanda chalazal. Got it? So, based on your labeling, you can change it. Okay, full confident? Awesome. Yes, diagram is very, very important. Junash. So, guys, I cannot read the names. You should keep simple names. Okay, Chintu, Mintu, Bunty, and the names are very easy. Okay, done. Purple heart. Oh, purple heart. Okay. This is the commerce student. You got bored, so you came to biology class. Very good, very good. Thank you. Because of you, I'll get one more view. Okay. Thank you, Rakana. Bring your other friends also. But you have to subscribe to the channel also, no? Guys, please fill the form, okay? Don't forget. Please fill the form. Don't sleep, okay? Don't be like, ayo ma'am, I'll fill tomorrow, I'll fill day after tomorrow. Okay. Yes, I'm going to take your doubts. Take your doubts. One second. I'm just finishing this. Okay. Da spam panada da kana. How much you will spam? What is that? You can D1. Okay. So this antipodal cells, nama synergists, ellame they are used. Okay. Everything is used for helping in fertilization. Synergists la or additional function enna avarku vandu filiform apparatus is there. So you can tell synergists will help in pollen tube guiding and fertilization. Clear? And fertilization. Got it, all of you? Yes. Antipodal cells functions are not very clear, kana. Even if you go and read somewhere, no, you will not find any specific function, but you can again say it helps with nourishment, it helps with fertilization. Got it? No, if you are coming to fill, only fill, because we will be printing booklets. Okay, got it. 17th the class is starting. Harini, 17th. Orientation will happen on 17th, where you will be introducing to all the teachers. We will tell you your curriculum. We will tell you how the system will work, how the batch will happen. Okay, all that. Break. No break, no break. No break, no break. Okay, break, no break. Okay. So pollination, okay, pollination வந்து meaning என்னடா? Pollination meaning na transfer of pollen from anther to stigma. Transfer of pollen from anther to stigma. Correct? Anther to stigma na நமக்கு வந்து 3 types இருக்கு. Autogamy, Gynoecum, Xenogamy இருக்கு. Autogamy யோட meaning என்னடா? Self pollination. ஒரே flowerல same flower, anther also is there, stigma is also there. So pollination will happen. This is called as autogamy. Okay, autogamy. So autogamy na self pollination from stigma, sorry, from anther to stigma of the same flower. Now under autogamy, 2 examples are given. In certain flowers, you have to remember COVID. Okay, COVID. You have to remember what kana? COVID. COVID time le Commelina, Oxalis, Viola. COVID time le 2 types of people were there. One who was always outside, even after the government telling go sit inside, do quarantine, they were always outside. அதே மாதிரி தான் நமக்கு வந்து Clistogamous flower and Chasmogamous flowers are there. COVID time, COVID, Commelina, Oxalis, Viola. Okay, Oxalis, Viola. So Chasmogamous, nama, let's say dog is coming to chase me. Will you sit inside? Will you be like, okay dog, you bite me. Today is a nice day, you bite me. Okay, you are running, you don't run. You bite me. அப்படி சொல்லுவா இல்லைன்னா டாக் வந்து if it is chasing you will also start running. So Chasmogamous flower வந்து well exposed stamen, well exposed anther, well exposed stigma. Chasmogamous. Clistogamous. Clistogamous na நம்ம quarantine ல இருக்கிற மாதிரி. I will not open at all. I will not open this door. I will not allow anyone's entry. So அதனால self pollination will happen. So ஒரே plantல வந்து there is people who are ready to run and there are people who are not ready to move also. So Chasmogamous flower, someone is chasing you. Chase na you will run. Clisto, COVID time, quarantine. Okay, clear? No. Pollen nuclei, each of them is just nucleus, separate. Okay, yes. Dog will run, it seems. That is up to you, Dakana. If you bite the dog back, it will run. Chasmogamous and Clistogamous, Commelina, Oxalis, Viola example. Gynoecum. Gynoecum na மாமா பொண்ணு மாமா பையன் நம்ம வந்து மேரேஜ் பண்ணும்போது தான் நம்ம Gynoecum நடக்கும். That means நம்ம சேம் ஃபேமிலியில first cousin, second cousin marriage நடக்க மாதிரி. So same plantல different flowersல pollination நடந்துச்சுன்னா we call it Gynoecum. இப்போ நீங்க வந்து மாமா பொண்ணு இல்லைன்னா மாமா பையன் அப்புறம் மேரேஜுக்கு அப்புறம் will variation happen? No ma'am, what variation will happen? Same family, no. So அதே மாதிரி தான் இங்கேயுமே ரொம்ப limited variation. Here also very limited variation. Got it? Clear? Got it? Too bad. What is too bad? Huh? Tell me, if you marry mama punna or mama paiyan, then variation will not happen, Dakana, because it is the same family. It is the same family. So whatever disorders are there in the family, whatever diseases are there in the family, it can get carry forward. Variation வந்து ரொம்ப கம்மி தான். But நம்ம கல்ச்சர்ல அது வந்து செட் ஆயிருக்கு. Some of the nowadays people don't do, okay, people don't get married like that, but there are majority places which happens also. So adhe mari da idu same plant like different flowers, same plant like different flower. Okay, clear? Marriage is too bad, it seems. Okay, yes, Chasmogamous is open, Clistogamous do not open. Now Xenogamy, you are marrying from outside some other family. Cross pollination. That means transfer of pollen grains from a anther to the stigma of a different flower on a different plant. This is transfer of pollen grains from the anther to the stigma of the different flower on a same plant. Got it? Yes? Got it? Chasmo chase பண்ணும்போது நீங்க வந்து ஓடிட்டே இருக்கும். So that means these flowers are open, well exposed. These flowers are always closed. Got it? Understood? COVID example you want me to write? Where do I write? Here only I'll write. It'll make me bend and write. Commelina. I have taken, 1 day to write this notes. It might looks like so easy, ma'am, to write notes. It is not at all easy, Ragana. Colors we have to see. Okay. Colors we have to see. Draw all of this. Okay. Yes, Sudan. How do you know everything, da? So look here, kana example inge irukka. See, autogamy is such flowers requires synchrony in pollen release and stigma receptivity. Clistogamous flowers lie close to each other and so self-pollination can occur. Some plants such as Voila, Oxalis and Camelina produces two types of flower, chasmogamous flower which are similar to the flowers of other species with exposed anthers and stigma, and clistogamous flowers do not open at all. So ஒரே plantல வந்து imagine இதுதான் ஒரு plantனா, okay, imagine பண்ணுடா, okay, ஒரே plantல well exposed flowers and do not open at all, okay. Clear? Understood? Perfect, huh? When will we get this PPT? After I finish the class, okay? Yes. That I don't know, I have to check down. Okay, okay, yes, done. Next topic, agents of pollination. Panlama. After this chapter, I'll give you a break. Adukapra human reproduction, adukapra reproductive health. We have to finish it. I want all of you to stay till the end because I'm the only one who is doing unit wise. Chapter wise, why I am not doing? Because it is a waste of time. இந்த ஒரு டைம்ல நமக்கு வந்து சாப்டர்ஸ் ஒரு 60-70% தெரிஞ்சா போதும்டா கண்ணா. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம PYQs practice பண்ணும்போது automatically it will become 100% perfection. Okay, so don't be like, oh you ma'am, they are teaching for 5 hours, I will go there. My lectures are also there on the channel for 5 hours. You can watch my lectures only, no? No, it is not about that. Even I can teach for 5 hours, but my portions will get over on 24th. Adukapram 25th and 26th, what practice you will do? So in the coming time, I'll make you do a lot of practice. Okay. Okay, xenogamina, nama cross pollination, the transfer of pollen grains from anther to the stigma of a different flower of different species are same species are okay, complete cross pollination. Okay, thank you Anshika. So kana agents of pollination oda meaning enna? Agents of pollination na ipo vandu nama pollen grains form aayirukku. Pollen grains are formed. Now imagine I am a hotel person. I have made nice biryani. Okay, now Vanshika wants that biryani. Vanshika cannot come till the shop. Now what will Vanshika do? She will open Zomato, she will order it. இப்போ ஒரு delivery boy வந்து he will take the biryani from me, which I will not give. I'll fight with him. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் அந்த delivery boy வந்து he will go and deliver it to Vanshika. கரெக்டா? அதே மாதிரி தான் இந்த ஒரு பிளேஸ்ல pollen grains வந்து ரெடியா இருக்கு. Pollen grains are ready. இப்போ honey bee, butterfly, lemur, leopard, lizard, okay, lizard, garden lizard, இது எல்லாமே வந்து they will take this pollen grains and go and dust it on the stigma. Correcta? It will get attached on their fur. Now Zomato guy cannot touch biryani stick on his body, no, but pollen grains, ipa honey bee, butterfly la ellame on the fur, the pollen grains will get attached. Now they will fly, go and sit on another flower, and the flower la poi and the pollen grains vandu dust pannam. Adudha pollination. Clear? Adudha pollination. Already people are fighting with Vanshika for biryani. The imaginary biryani adu. Imaginary biryani, how she will divide? You tell me. Huh? Imaginary, I created the biryani. Clear? Notes on the description box like after the class. Okay, after the class. Okay. Okay, so you guys are not supposed to make me laugh. I have to teach. Serious class. Okay? No one takes it seriously only. Okay, so agents of pollination on the biotic agent. That means living things. Okay, living organisms, they are helping for pollination. Innonu vandu abiotic. Abiotic na non-living. Okay. பயோட்டிக்ல நம்ம எக்ஸாம்பிள் வந்து பீஸ் இருக்கு, பட்டர்ஃப்ளைஸ் இருக்கு, லிசர்ட் இருக்கு, ஓகே, லீமர் இருக்கு, அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாமே. ஓகே, ஆல் ஆஃப் தட் இஸ் கோயிங் டு பி யுவர் பயோட்டிக் ஏஜென்ட்ஸ். ஓகே, மாத்ஸ், பீட்டில்ஸ், ஃப்ளைஸ், இது எல்லாமே நம்ம பயோட்டிக் ஏஜென்ட்ஸ். இப்போ இமேஜின் பண்ணுடா, ஹூ இஸ் தட்? சம் ஈஸி நேம் ஐ வாண்ட். I took Darshan's name. Okay, Takshin's name also I took. Whose name do I take? There are no free. What is happening? Chill, guys. Ha, yes. Okay, Christina. I got an easy name. Christina. Okay, Christina is flying. Imagine Christina is a honeybee. Okay, Christina வந்து இப்படியே fly பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கா. Okay, imagine பண்ணடா. Here there's a flower. ரொம்ப white-ஆ, pale-ஆ, எதுவுமே colors இல்லாத ஒரு flower. இப்போ you think Christina will get attracted? Christina will look at the flower and be like, so poor flower. கலரும் இல்லை, எதுவுமே இல்லை, எதுக்கு ஃப்ளவர்னு கூப்பிடுவாங்க. ஸோ கிறிஸ்டினா வில் கோ ஃப்ளைங். Then Christina will see one red color, orange color flower. Okay, Christina will get attracted. So, in the insect pollinated flowers uda speciality enada? Avarku vandu romba large, colorful petals and romba nectar vandu rich ah irukanam. Okay, nectar, when the racism happened with the flower, guys. You people tell justice for the flowers in the comment section. Come on. Okay, so large colorful petals. Okay, large colorful petals with rich in nectar. Christina, adu paakumbodhe zukkunu poi and the nectar vandu she will collect. Okay, and she will be attracted by the large colorful petals. So that is where corolla is going to come and help. Non-essential parts. Okay, non-essential parts. Clear? Yeah, humans also will come here, biotic agents, okay? But mainly it is insects because they are the dominant one. They are the dominant one. Clear? Yes, 38-year PYQ book, 549 for all the 3 books. Yes, Daganna, who is that? Okay, so, adukapuranda, sometimes enna nadakumna, imagine again Christina is coming. Okay, next time we'll take Shalini's name. Shalini is coming. Shalini saw one tiny flower. Okay, oru chinnada oru flower da. Shalini will be like, romba chinnada irukka, na vandu ivlo perusa irukka, how will I go to that chinna flower? Insult agumle, so I'll go. My friends are also seeing me. But imagine in the flower suddenly one idea will come. It will call all the flowers and it will form a cluster or a bunch madri irukum. That is called an inflorescence. When a cluster of flowers are arranged, that is called an inflorescence. Now Shalini will come. She will see the inflorescence and she will misunderstand thinking that it is a single flower. But when she goes down, she'll see small flowers are in a cluster. So she will collect nectar from each of the flower. So inflorescence. அதுக்கப்புறம்டா இந்த இப்போ நீங்க வந்து you are coming to my class. Okay, you are coming to my class. I will give you notes. Okay, I will make you understand the concept. Now you people will give me lot of love by liking, by subscribing, by commenting, by laughing, okay, by doing all this. Now this is called as reward system. I am giving you something, you are giving me something. அதே மாதிரி தான் இப்போ Christina and Shalini, if they have to come next time to that flower, in the flower வந்து it should give a reward, ஒரு gift மாதிரி. அந்த gift என்னடாக்கனா pollen இல்லைனா nectar. Lot of pollen grains and nectar is a floral reward for these insects, for these people who are doing this pollination. Clear? Clear? With the Nambike batch, you are getting the 38-year PYQ book and All India Test Series for 1,500 kana, batch plus All India Test Series. Okay? Where will we get the 3 books, ma'am? In the description box. Okay, flower, the nectar, honey, okay, yes, the Andrecium, Gynoecium will have it, okay. Thank you. Okay, so இது வந்து clear ah? So biotic agent la insects adula bees are the most dominant. Bees are the most dominant pollinating agents. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம abiotic la water இருக்கு, wind இருக்கு. Abiotic la என்ன இருக்கு? Water and wind is there. Water we call it as hydrophily. Insect we can call it zoophily or entomophily. Okay, entomophily. And wind we call it anemophily. Wind we call it anemophily. So abiotic agents la water irukku, wind irukada kana. Ipo water la vandu romba rare da. Why water is so rare? You only imagine. If I put something on the water, it will get floated. It will go by the water currents. So flowers are little careful. They are like, ayo, if I do water pollination, what if pollination doesn't happen? Because for a flower, fertilization is very important. So adanala and the flower la release பண்ணும்போது the plant will think 2-3 times. எதுக்கு வந்து release பண்ண, what if it doesn't reach us? So அதனால some flowers like water hyacinth, water lily, they will come above the water surface and they will wait for insect or wind to pollinate them. Okay, wind to pollinate them. Clear? Okay. Okay, I will try as much as to mix the kana. Okay, yes. So hydrophily na limited to 30 genera. Example வந்து Vallisneria, Zostera, Hydrilla. Vallisneria, Zostera, Hydrilla. Clear? So water pollinated flowers are only 30 genera, very less. Why so? Because you know bryophytes, pteridophytes, even these people need water to complete their life cycle, and which is a very big problem because water will not be there. So idila vandu Vallisneria, Hydrilla, Zostera is there. Okay, Hydrilla, Zostera is there. Now in some of them dakana who water hyacinth and water lily. Even though their name is water, they are very, very big cheaters, okay? Water name ported, they are doing wind and insect pollination. Cheaters, okay? Clear? Yes? Tell me. Takshan put a mail. Takshan put a mail. Put a mail to Vedantu Care, okay? And give me your details, I will also put a mail. They are cheaters. No, just imagine water hyacinth. I am calling myself water hyacinth, but I am doing insect and wind pollination. I am coming above the water surface. I am waiting for insect to do pollination, illena wind to do pollination. So, now I am the cheater. Yes, ma'am, you are the cheater. Not me, water hyacinth and water lily. Okay, so, see here. Nama wind pollinated flowers lavanda, inflorescence will be there, the clusters of flowers will be there, single ovule will be there, usually single ovule will be there. Adukapram well exposed stamen. Just imagine wind is coming. Stamen is only this much. Now will the wind come inside and be like, oh wow, nice stamen, I should take the pollen grains from here? No. Wind will flow like this. If a stamen romba well exposed the pollen grains will get scattered. Stamen on the romba chinnada irunduchuna, wind will not come inside, knock the door and be like, can you give me some pollen grains? I am coming to do wind pollination. And the mari edume illa. So adanale well exposed stamen irukkanum. Stamen should be well exposed. So as the wind is coming, the pollen grains can be transferred. Okay, pollen grains can be transferred. Clear? Clear? Okay. So here you see what is happening. If the wind is coming, the stamens has to be well exposed. With that, what is going to happen? Feathery stigma. Stigma also has to be feathery. Stigma also has to be feathery and pollen has to be light and non-sticky. If they are sticking, imagine I'm coming, okay, I'm the wind, I'm coming. Pollens are like, no, I will not come. You do whatever you want, I will not come. I'm very sticky. It cannot be sticky, no, because it has to fly. It has to move from there. So, we need light and non-sticky pollen. I am using lot of examples to tell, okay, examples to tell so that it becomes easy. Okay, clear? Understood? Example is ears in corn cob. Ears in corn cob. This was a mistake in your previous NCRT. Please make the correction. So, this is guys pollination by wind. I have told you all the important things. This is common in grasses. Here I have written it is common in grasses. Clear? It's common in grasses. And this is your example. See here how this is very important, okay? Feathery stigma, exposed stamen, light pollen. In this one, what will happen? Surface female flowers will be there, floating male flowers will be there, coiled stalk will be there, stalk will be very, very long. Okay, stalk will be very, very long. Biotic agents lavanda, sticky pollen, nectar glands will be there, and you can see floral fragrance, that is basically floral colors and fragrance, and flower rewards are going to be nectar, edible pollens, safe egg laying site like in Yucca moth and Amorphophallus. Like in Yucca moth and Amorphophallus, this is by water, this I have told you just now. Okay, this is by insects. This is also by insects, okay. This is very important. Two examples are given, Yucca moth and Amorphophallus. Yucca moth and Amorphophallus. PDF after the class, Dagana. After right? No, after that I will give you. So, in some species, floral rewards are by providing safe space. Imagine very simple, I will tell you, there is a beetle. Okay, or a beetle irukka. Ipo, on the beetle, it is coming and asking this flower, can I lay my eggs inside this? This flower will be like, okay, fine, you lay the eggs inside me, no problem, I will take care of the egg. So, let's say the beetle has laid the eggs here. But in the flower, rumba smart. This flower will tell, okay, if you are laying the egg, you should do my pollination. I do not, because flowers are going to pollination, they will be fighting. Who is going to pollinate, who is going to pollinate. So, this flower will tell, okay, I will take care of your egg. You can lay your egg in my ovule or in my ovary, but you need to do pollination for me. Yes, I'll take the PYQ session, okay. You need to, guys, come on, 35 more likes. Let's hit the target, okay. They will lay the egg and they will carry the pollen, correct. They will do the pollination. Example one, the Amorphophallus flower, okay. Adhikapra, one more is Yucca plant and Yucca moth. The moth name is actually Pronuba, but no one teaches that. Okay, I usually teach my NEET students. Okay, so the moth will again deposit its egg into the locule of the ovary, and the moth, what will the plant do? It will tell the moth, you have to do pollination for me. Clear? Okay, clear? Got it? Understood? Understood? Any doubts? Any doubts? Can we do outbreeding devices? Can we do outbreeding devices? Guys, give it up for Sudhan. Sudhan is telling students are pollen grains, Gopika Mam is wind, MBBS is stigma. Wow. Best student of the class. Okay. What an example. In the name da. Vallisneria, Hydrilla, Zostera, they will do water pollination. Water hyacinth, water lily will do wind or insect pollination. Adhu they have asked for this one. Yes, I will finish today only. Where will I go? Today only I will finish. Okay. Zoophily, that's spelling mistake da, because it is made by this PPT, no? Okay, zoophily. Okay, outbreeding devices. Romba easy, very simple da. Outbreeding devices oda meaning enna? Imagine panna, continuously nee vandu oru room la, you are locked inside a room. You do not talk to anyone. Okay, you do not talk to anyone. You will be like, I don't care about anyone, I will not talk to anyone. You will get depression. Yes, ma'am, I will automatically get into depression. Adhe madri da. Ipa plants vandu continuously self-pollination pannite irundha, and the plants ku vandu inbreeding depression varumda. Enna depression varum? Inbreeding depression. Continuously நம்ம same category இல்லனா same plants உள்ள breeding பண்ணும்போது no variation will happen. Self pollination has no variation. இந்த no variation நால இந்த plants will go through what? Inbreeding depression. Plants will go through what? Inbreeding depression. Okay, clear? Yes, inbreeding depression. So to prevent inbreeding depression, plants is like, I do not want any therapist help, I will only create my own machine. So adhe madri da, to prevent inbreeding depression, the plants are going to do use of outbreeding devices. Okay, outbreeding devices. Clear? Understood agana? Yes. Clear? So outbreeding devices la 4 outbreeding devices irukada nama NCERT la. Again kana CBSE point of view la very important question. Okay, inbreeding depression na continuously nama self pollination பண்ணும்போது plants க்கு வந்து variation இருக்காது. அந்த variation absence la அந்த plants க்கு வந்து they will go through inbreeding depression, because no variation, then no difference will be there, then they cannot survive. So அதனால தான் inbreeding depression. Clear? Okay, so இதுல வந்து சீடா outbreeding devices la first வந்து pollen and stigma receptivity. Usually என்ன நடக்கும்? Stigma. This pen is not that smooth. That is why I wrote notes from there and came, because I cannot draw with this. So usually enna nadakumda, anther will get receptive, anther will put the pollen grains into the stigma. But idile enna nadakumna, let's say this fellow will become receptive. He will be like, yes, I am ready to release the pollen grain. But she will be like, no, I am not ready to receive your pollen grains. You go somewhere else. Okay, so this is called as pollen and stigma receptivity. Sometime pollen will be receptive or active, but stigma will not be. Excuse me, someone is thinking about me. Okay, clear? Okay, yes. Sometimes stigma will be receptive, pollen will not be ready to disperse the pollen grains. So idinala enna nadakumda, self pollination will be avoided, because self pollination happens when there is transfer of pollen grains from the anther to the stigma of the same flower. So this can be avoided. Okay, second one enna, anther and stigma oda placement. Usually anther vandu indha maadhiri irukum. Okay, eppovume stigma will be a little like this. Okay, oh my god, my diagrams are getting worse and worse. Good, I didn't think of coming here and writing. If I would have written, no, you people will be like, ma'am, what is this, ma'am? So bad your handwriting is, sir. And usually in the madri irukum. Stigma will be at lower position, anther will be on top, so nama pollen grain disperse vandu romba easy ah nadakum. But the plants will do one twist. Okay, twist in the story. If the size will be changed. Maybe stigma size can be above. Okay, stigma size can be above, anther size can be small. Okay, clear? Yes? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We, ma'am. Okay. Okay. So, what will happen? Anther and stigma. Anther and stigma placed at different position. Okay. Anther and stigma placed at different position. Shh. Pin drop silence. Anther and stigma placed at different positions. So sometime நம்ம anther வந்து if it is bigger, stigma used to be at this position. இப்போ வந்து என்ன நடக்கும்டா, anther will be shorter, stigma will be on top. So the compatibility will be done there. It will not be easy for the pollen grain transfer. அதுக்கப்புறம் self incompatibility. The stigma will decide that if any fellow comes from my own, I will reject him. So that is called as self incompatibility. That means I will not be compatible with my own pollen grains. Clear? Okay, I will not be compatible with my own pollen grains. Okay, adukapra unisexual flowers oda formation, adu vandu namakku same plant la different male and female flower form pannalam like castor and maize, illana different plant la male and female form pannalam like papaya. But kana idhila enna nadakumna same plant la nadந்துச்சுனா autogamy avoid pannalam, but gynoectomy vandu nadakuma? Yes ma'am, gynoectomy ki chance irukku. So இந்த எல்லா situation லமே gynoectomy நடக்கிறதுக்கு chance இருக்கு. We cannot completely avoid gynoectomy. Clear? Yes. Wow, so proud of you, Gokul Krishna. Is it possible to score centum? If you think it is possible, it is possible. You think no, sometime you want to become Ambani. Did you become Ambani? That's because you're not thinking properly. If you sit with 2 rupees in your hand and think that, oh, will I become Ambani? You will not become Ambani. If you finish the entire portions with me, then you practice all the PYQs with me. That means you are already having 1 CR in your hand. Now you can think of becoming Ambani. Okay, you can do business. You can invest that money somewhere and start business. Okay, with 2 rupees in the hand, don't ask, ma'am, can I get centum? Got it? Da different plant la eppadi pollination nadakum? Christina and Shalini is there for that only. No, pollination will happen by insects, by humans, by not leopard, yeah, lizard. Okay, and the mari. Clear? No, I'm telling here, in this situation, gynoectomy will happen. Not full situation. In the situation, like gynoectomy can still happen. So there are chances that no variation can happen. Okay, we cannot completely avoid gynoectomy in that situation. Okay, clear? Next topic. Okay, next topic. Got it. Got it. Okay, next topic, the pollen-pistil interaction. See, whatever I told you, no, that is this paragraph. See here, if both the female and the male flowers are present on the same plant, such as castor and maize, it prevents autogamy, but gynoectomy cannot be avoided. In several species such as papaya, male and female flowers are present on different plants. That is, each plant is neither male or female. This condition prevents both autogamy and gynoectomy. Got it? Same, same plant la male and female irundhuchuna, obviously gynoectomy will happen. Okay, got it? Yes, okay. Okay, clear? Now see the pollen-pistil interaction. Pollen-pistil interaction, na, imagine panna you are getting married. Okay, not you, someone else. Chintu is getting married. Chintu marriage pannumbodhu multiple boys will come to, you know, ask like normally if how everyone's happens, like boys will come, they will talk, and let's just imagine panada. Ipo Chintu vande she wants to get married. One doctor fellow came, or engineer has come, one business fellow has come. Ipo and the doctor vande he will tell, I'll take care of your family, ellarkume I will take care, I will make lot of money, and the mari or setup irundhuchuna நம்ம பேங்க் மேனேஜர் வந்து he'll be like, I'll give you loan, don't worry, நமக்கு வந்து வீட் கட்டலாம், கார் வாங்கலாம், எல்லாத்துக்குமே லோன் வந்து நான் தான் அப்ரூவ் பண்ணுவேன், so I will do that. Okay, businessman will be like, don't worry, every year we will go for 2 international trip, I have lot of money. Now Chintu has to decide. But how will Chintu decide? First, Chintu, what did she do? She did chemical dialogue. That is, she exchanged dialogues with them. Businessman told, doctor spoke, bank manager spoke. So adu vandu enna chemical dialogue. Correct? So first vandu same da nama pollen grains vandu when it comes and falls on the stigma. Pollen grains comes and falls on the stigma. Stigma and pollen grains will have a chemical dialogue. Chemicals vandu exchange agumda kana. Stigma will decide, if you are the right person for me, I will allow the compatibility. So because usually nama wind carry பண்ணும்போது wind is not going to check, no, are you right one, are you wrong one, are you doctor, are you bank manager? No, wind will just carry and come. நம்ம broker மாதிரி, broker வந்து he can bring any kind of proposal. அதே மாதிரி wind will bring any kind of pollen and it will fall in the stigma. But இப்போ stigma ஓட வேலை என்ன? அது வந்து right ஆ wrong ஆனு select பண்றது. Okay, அது right ஆ wrong ஆனு வந்து select பண்றது தான் நம்ம stigma ஓட வேலை. So first வந்து chemical dialogue, exchange of dialogue. அதுக்கு அப்புறம் let's say stigma has selected the businessman. Stigma வந்து he has selected the businessman. It will allow the pollen grain germination. It will allow the pollen grain germination. That means நம்ம pollen tube உட formation வந்து slowly start ஆகும். Slowly it will start. Okay. அதுக்கப்புறம் pollen tube grows through the stigma. See first it will grow through the stigma. அதுக்கப்புறம் style. அதுக்கப்புறம் it will enter the ovary. Correcta? Correcta? First வந்து stigma accepted it. அதுக்கப்புறம் it will tell, okay, நீங்க வந்து pollen tube germinate பண்ணலாம். Okay, நமக்கு வந்து fertilization பண்ணலாம். So, இந்த pollen grains will germinate. Pollen tube grows through the stigma, style and reach ovary. That means now you will tell, yes, we can meet our families. Let's go and meet our families. Okay. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் pollen tube carries 2 male gametes. இது வந்து extra. நம்ம 3-celled stageல நம்ம generator cell வந்து இந்த ஒரு situationல generator cell will undergo mitotic division. It will undergo mitotic division and it will release one more male gamete. கண்ணா already ஒரு male gamete வந்து அந்த generator cellல இருக்கா? இருக்கு ma'am. And the pollen grains, with the pollen grains, one male gamete is already there. But after the generator cell reaches the halfway, generator cell will divide once again mitotically and form one more male gamete. இப்போ நம்ம plan என்னடா? நம்ம plan வந்து okay. Okay. So இப்போ நம்ம plan வந்து was one marriage. Okay, elder sister and son உட ஒரு marriage. But இப்போ என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னா இன்னொரு male gamete வந்திருக்கு. Brother also came and brother is like I like the sister. இப்போ வந்து இன்னொரு marriage நடக்கும். So அதே மாதிரி தான் இந்த ஒரு situationல ஒரு male gamete இருக்கும்போது normally that male gamete will fuse with the egg, we'll get the zygote. But இன்னொரு male gamete இருக்கறனால நமக்கு வந்து we need to find one more person. Clear? Yes. Who is that? Ashfa. Yeah. So now what is going to happen Nakana? In the pollen tube will come and one will fuse. I'll tell you. Continuation we will do it in double fertilization. Okay. So in the pollen tube will germinate, it will move. It will go through the stigma, style. Adukapra it will enter the ovary. How will it enter the ovary? Nama filiform apparatus will guide the pollen tube. Hey, come inside. This is the way. Come, go inside. So, and the filiform apparatus will guide the pollen tube. Now, the pollen tube will go all the way, going to meet the egg. But இன்னொரு male gamete வந்து என்ன நடக்கும்டா? That one more male gamete has to wait and fuse with the polar nuclei. Now will you forget? I'm telling Tamil serial story because you shouldn't forget. Because students, teaching should be fun. Teaching should never be boring. Teaching should be fun. Will you forget the story? If you forget the story, then my serial is wasted. Da? I am at loss. If you won't forget the story, then I am at, okay, peace. Okay? Did we hit the target? Shall I put the next target? Okay, I'm so proud. Guys, can we hit 500 likes, da? That will be super. That will be super. How much can we hit? Do you think we can hit 1000? I don't know. 500 we can hit, I guess. No? See, blockbuster movie. Actually, when I used to be in your age, no, I have got the third highest in biology, third or second highest in biology. So I was in ICSE, okay. I have started watching your channel, ma'am, Insta Reel. Okay, thank you, Harish. Okay. So, I will never forget, ma'am. Okay, yes. So, when I used to be in your age, na, I got 90, I think highest was 93 or something. I think I got 90 or 89. Okay, because on the time la and the varshathila biology paper was difficult. Okay, so the highest mark in the entire I think country was or in our state was I think 96 or something. So then one girl had got 93, one more girl had got 91 and I had got 89 or 90 between this. Okay, so that time how I used to study, like this only I used to study. I used to make story for everything. Everything used to be one novel, Dakana, one Shakespeare novel, one serial story. So I used to never forget. You tell me now also I used to remember. Okay? Yes. Okay. Okay. Got it? Here only, I did it in Karnataka only. Now, here I won't tell, then you will get to know my age. Here I won't tell, okay? Thank you. Okay da, next topic வந்து so என்ன நடக்கும் இப்போ இந்த சீரியல்ல ஒரு ட்விஸ்ட் நடந்திருக்கு என்ன அந்த ட்விஸ்ட்னா one male gamete was there so அந்த male gamete வந்து it is fusing with the egg and it is forming syngamy. I hope all of you subscribe to the channel, otherwise all this effort of mine I need to see that many students have joined me. Okay, so subscribe to the channel lakana. So one male gamete plus egg, it is the process is called as syngamy and it will do the zygote formation. Correct? It will form the zygote formation. So male gamete plus egg, syngamy, zygote formation. Ipo male gamete vanda haploid ah irukku, egg vanda haploid ah irukku, it will do syngamy. The product is your zygote and that is called 2N. So nama actual marriage vanda idudha. One male gamete, one egg, syngamy, zygote formation. இன்னொரு additional marriage எப்படி நடந்துச்சு மேம்? That is because நம்ம generative cell decided to do one more mitotic division and form one more male gamete. அந்த ஒரு situationல இன்னொரு இருக்கிற male gamete plus polar nuclei. நம்ம polar nuclei does triple fusion. என்ன fusion? Triple fusion. எப்படி மேம்? Male gamete வந்து haploid ஆ இருக்கா? Correct மேம். Polar nuclei 2 nucleus. So 2N. So it became triple fusion forming primary endosperm nucleus or PEN. Primary endosperm nucleus or PEN. Okay? Yes. So in the primary endosperm nucleus is actually the food reserve material for the growing embryo. Zygote will become embryo, no? So on the growing embryo ki idudha, it will provide all the food. Okay, it will provide all the food. So syngamy plus triple fusion. இப்போ ஒரு வீட்ல 2 marriages happen, we will tell 2 marriages happen. No, அதே மாதிரி தான் syngamy plus triple fusion is equal to double fertilization. Okay, இதோட ploidy வந்து ரொம்ப important டா. 2N plus N வந்து 3N. N plus N வந்து 2N. அது வந்து diploid condition, இது வந்து triploid condition, triple fusion. So remember triploid triple. Okay? Clear? Yes. Because here N plus 2N will be 3N, no? Basic maths, da. Should I teach you board maths? Why it is 3N, na? Okay, next, come on guys, we have to finish this chapter in another 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I have planned it in such a way. It should not go. Okay. Hey, not one guy, da. 2 guys. 2 different people. One male gamete, egg. Another male gamete. Clear? Don't confuse. 2 different people there. No. Okay. The artificial hybridization. Okay. Artificial hybridization oda meaning என்ன? இப்போ நீங்க வந்து ஒரு farmer ஆ இருந்துச்சுனா நீங்க வந்து let's say ma'am I want to create high yielding beautiful flowers. Okay. Because you people are invited for Ambani's wedding. So அந்த weddingல வந்து purple da theme na நீங்க வந்து purple flowers form பண்ணணும். So அந்த timeல there are chances that unwanted pollen grains can fall on the flower. So to avoid that நீங்க வந்து என்ன பண்ணுவீடா? So இந்த ஒரு flowerல நமக்கு வந்து anther இருக்கு, stigma இருக்கு. So அந்த emasculation, that means நம்ம emasculation, emasculation. Okay, emasculation, that is removal of anther using forceps. நம்ம forceps use பண்ணி anther remove பண்ற process da emasculation. Clear ada kana? Okay, you are going to see my tongue twist in the next 1 hour. Okay. Next 1 hour, you will see me go. Yes, what is happening da? 1 second. Guys, I have also posted a 20 minutes video of this chapter. So, you can revise it. Okay. Yes. So, can I see here? Emasculation, removal of anther using forceps. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம என்ன பண்ணோம்? Imagine பண்ண நீ வந்து anther remove பண்ணிட்டு chances இருக்கா some other anther can come, like some other pollen grains can come and fall. So அதனால நீ வந்து அது bag பண்ணணும் using a butter paper இல்லனா butter paper use பண்ணி நீ அது வந்து cover பண்ணணும். That process is called as bagging. So covering the emasculated flowers to avoid contamination is called bagging. Now you understood that நம்ம வந்து if I dust this pollen grain, இந்த pollen grain dust பண்ணிட்டேனா இந்த flower வந்து beautiful ஆ இருக்கும், high yielding ஆ இருக்கும். So once you dust the desired pollen grains, you will again rebag it. You will do what? Rebagging. Okay, clear? I will explain all the ploidy when I explain the diagrams, okay? Because that time it will be easy. I'll make a separate box. இப்போ வந்து கொஞ்சம் confusion ஆகும்டா, so I'll make a separate box. Clear? butter paper. Butter paper, some people even use plastic covers also, but நம்ம NCERT ல கொஞ்சம் sophisticated நம்ம வந்து butter paper னு யூஸ் பண்ணோம். Okay, standard வேணும்டா, standard. Okay, butter paper. We should not say plastic cover, but some people tie it in plastic cover. Okay, so இது வந்து I have only tied it in one plastic cover. Okay, because of my skills. Okay, clear? Clear? Yes. Because the butter paper la enna nadakumna, that holes are there, no pores are there. So flowers ku vandu ventilation kedakkiradhukku da butter paper. But some people they will be like, let's me use one plastic cover. Okay, polythene bag. Okay, polythene bag nu sollalam. He's correcting me. He's like, ma'am, you don't know English. Okay, done da. Artificial hybridization done. Double fertilization done. Clear ah iruka? Can we go to cellular endosperm? Free nuclear endosperm. We are almost coming to an end of the chapter. Okay, almost done. 10 minutes, let's finish it off. Okay, then I have to start with human reproduction after a break. Cellular endosperm versus free nuclear endosperm. Idhila enna important na example vandu romba important. Okay, example vandu romba important. See here dakana, idu vandu free nuclear division. That means nucleus is continuously dividing. This position embryo is there. This is free nuclear endosperm. Endosperm is the one adu vandu it provides food for the embryo. So here the endosperm is forming, here the embryo is there. So this food will be coming like this. Correct? This is called a free nuclear division. Idude example vandu coconut water. In the region la enna nadakumna, in the nucleus uda, around the nucleus there will be cell wall formation. Around the nucleus there will be cell wall formation. Clear? Okay, so this will become what? Cellular endosperm. See, endosperm would function vandu to provide food material, to provide the reserve food materials for the growing embryo. So in the position la embryo vandu present ayirukumda, and it will be providing food for the growing embryo. Now this is cell wall, cellular endosperm. Cellular endosperm vandu white kernel. So elnir vandu free nuclear division, and the white color substance vandu it is the cellular endosperm. Clear? Clear? Yes or no? Understood? Perfect. So this is just example, only example you have to remember. Clear? Here also again example you can see, tender coconut example irukka, as well as white kernel example is there. Okay, white kernel example is there. Now look here, embryo develops at the micropylar end of the embryo sac where the zygote is situated. Most zygote divide only after a certain amount of endosperm is formed. இப்போ இமேஜின் பண்ண, இஃப் யூ வாண்ட் டு சர்வைவ், நமக்கு வந்து பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் லஞ்ச் டின்னர் எல்லாமே தேவை. அதே மாதிரி தான் இப்போ எம்ப்ரியோக்கு வந்து சர்வைவ் பண்ணணும்னா ரிசர்வ் ஃபுட் மெட்டீரியல் ஷுட் ஆல்ரெடி பி தேர். ஸோ இட் வில் வெயிட் ஃபார் த ரிசர்வ் ஃபுட் மெட்டீரியல். ஓகே, இட் ஷுட் வெயிட் ஃபார் த ரிசர்வ் ஃபுட் மெட்டீரியல். இப்போ த எம்ப்ரியோ வில் அண்டர்கோ சம் ஸ்டேஜஸ் ஆஃப் டெவலப்மெண்ட். அதனால நம்ம ஸ்டேஜஸ் ஆஃப் எம்ப்ரியோ டெவலப்மெண்ட் வி கால் இட் அஸ் எம்ப்ரியோஜெனி. We call it as what? Embryogeny. So starting stage la நம்ம எம்ப்ரியோ வந்து ரொம்ப globular-ஆ, ஓகே, இந்த மாதிரி இருக்கும்டா. அதுக்கப்புறம் it will have a சின்ன heart shaped மாதிரி, okay, and then it will form into a mature embryo. Got it? Got it? Here and all questions have not come. Okay, here and all questions have not come much. Okay, now a typical dicotyledon embryo la என்ன இருக்கும்? Consist of an embryonal axis. என்ன நடக்கும்டா? இதுதான் ஒரு embryonal axis. இது வந்து அதோட cotyledon. Okay, இது வந்து cotyledon. இந்த embryonal axis la in the portion which is above, it will form what? See, the portion of the embryonal axis above the cotyledon is called as epicotyle. Epicotyle. Okay, which terminates in the end la வந்து என்ன இருக்கும்? Plumule. Plumule will form what? Shoot. Plumule will form the stem, shoot. Correct? Correct? Adukapram, the cylindrical portion below the level of the cotyledon. This is called as the hypocotyle, which will terminate in the radicle. Which will terminate in the radicle. In the radicle, it will terminate into root. Okay, clear? Yes. Clear? Yes or no? No. No. Okay? And kana root to the end la root cap irukum. Because நம்ம root வந்து it has to travel through hard soils. How our mom and dad tell stories, no? I went to school by jumping a waterfall, by going on a boat, by crossing hard rocks. அதே மாதிரி நம்ம root வந்து it has to go through all this way. So அதனால ஒரு root cap இருக்கு for protection. Okay, please don't make your parents listen to this. They will be like, don't attend that teacher's class. How dare she tells that? Okay, don't make your parents listen to this. Clear? Okay, clear? Okay, yes. So இதுதாடா structure. பார்க்கும்போதே தெரியும் dicot இருக்கு monocot இருக்கு. Okay, dicot இருக்கு monocot இருக்கு. Okay, so இதுல plumule. Okay, plumule na என்னடா ultimately it will form the shoot. You should have studied this in 11th, but I know you people didn't study. இது வந்து நம்ம cotyledons. 2 cotyledons na dicot. Okay, in the portion கீழே இருக்கிற portion வந்து hypocotyl, it will end in radical. Radical will form the root. And in the root tipila வந்து root cap will be there. Okay, root tipila root cap will be there. இது வந்து என்னடா நம்ம monocot. Monocotல என்ன நடக்கும்னா we call one portion as the scutellum. Scutellum. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் coleoptile. இந்த coleoptile வந்து ஒரு sheath மாதிரி, ஒரு protection. அந்த shoot apexக்கு protect பண்றதுக்கு ஒரு coleoptile will be present. Okay, epiblast வந்துக்கன்னா it is actually என்ன சொல்லாங்க ஒரு scarன்னு சொல்லலாம் இல்லனா ஒரு layer which should have become a cotyledon but it did not become because this is a monocot. Okay, because it's a monocot. Clear? Yes, so this epiblast, don't have to break your head, but just understand it should have become a cotyledon but it did not become. It's just a small portion. Okay, this one the shoot apex da, and this one the radical, root cap, adhe mari coleorhiza for a protection. For protection. Clear? Aileron layer is a protein layer which is surrounding it. Okay, now embryos of the monocotyledon possesses only one cotyledon. In the grass family, the cotyledon is called as scutellum. Understood? Nama grass family la and the single cotyledon we do not call it cotyledon, we will call it scutellum. Okay, that is situated towards one side of the embryonal axis. Paakumbodhe theriyumla, see, one side of the embryonal axis. Okay, adukapram at this lower part the embryonal axis has a radical, a root cap, enclosed in an undifferentiated sheath called coleorhiza. இது வந்து sheath na ஒரு protective layer, எப்பவுமே ஒரு protective layer. Clear? Yes, 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 don't lose focus, come on. The portion of the embryonal axis, about only 2 hours I have done class. Huh? 2 hours I have done class. If you are losing focus, then you will never be able to write CBSE exam. People are sitting and watching 15 hours marathon state board today. I saw state board students sitting for 15 hours. 3 hours, அதுக்கப்புறம் 12 hours marathon. நீங்கள் வந்து CBSE ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸாக இருக்குது, நீங்கள் வந்து எக்ஸாம் இருக்குது, அதே மாதிரி அந்த ஸ்டேட் போர்ட் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு வந்து they had very less holidays also. You have 1 week holiday, அதனால தான் ஓ மேம் 1 week இருக்குது மேம், எதுக்கு மேம் டென்ஷன், 2 weeks இருக்குது மேம். There are students who are sitting, even that you saw no 10th standard students, 4 AM class. 4 AM classல வந்து they are sitting and attending. Here also, nama Maharashtra 9th and 10th students they have attended 4 AM class. So, study, okay? Study, clear? People are hardworking more than you, so don't complain. I finished the chapter in 2 hours, 2 hours 15 minutes. Okay, the portion of the embryonal axis above the level of the attachment of the scutellum is called the epicotyl. Epicotyl has a shoot apex and a few leaf primordia. That is enclosed in a hollow follicular structure called the coleoptile. Idu patti you don't have to worry. Very basic questions only is coming. Okay? Clear? Clear? Yes. Now see here, I will give you an easy way to remember this. You don't have to read all this. This is the easy way to remember everything. See da, seed la vanda 2 types of seeds are there. Albuminous seed, endospermic seed. Usually nama veetla ellame elder sibling vanda if I give them chocolate, if I give elder siblings chocolate, they will save and keep. They will not eat the full chocolate. அது வந்து elder siblings வந்து albuminous seed இல்லைனா endospermic seed. அதே மாதிரி நம்ம younger siblings வந்து chocolate இல்லைனா lace கொடுத்தா அந்த momentல வந்து அது முருவன் அதை finish பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம் they will come and take from the elder one. They will come and take from the elder one. அது வந்து non-albuminous XL endospermic. Ma'am, why you telling this example? You will understand. Endosperm உடைய use என்ன? Reserve food material. And the reserve food material வந்து பேலன்ஸா இருந்துச்சுன்னா, if it is residual, balance இருக்குன்னா, that we call it as endospermic seed. That means endosperm is not completely utilized. Some of the endosperm you still have it. But if I give you chips packet, illana chocolate, who is younger here, who is elder here? If you are a elder sibling, raise your hands. If you are a younger sibling, put pink hearts. Put pink hearts. If you are an elder sibling, put red hearts. If you are a younger sibling, put pink hearts. Okay. Non-albuminous seed illana X endospermic seed ah irundha, neenga vandu endosperm completely அந்த food reserve food material full-ஆ complete பண்ணிருக்க. So no residual endosperm. Elder sibling, younger sibling. Elder sibling, younger sibling. No siblings. No siblings means put hand. Oh, elders are more, huh? Elders are more. No siblings also are there. Elders are more, but my God, elders are more, yaar. Adu epdida? You have younger sibling, huh? No sibling. Okay. I'm there, no, your sister. Vahida, heart. She's like, I'm not younger also, elder also. Heartbreak, ma'am. Okay. Yes. Oh, elder siblings are more. I'm shocked. Okay. Okay. Younger also is there. Few younger. Very limited youngers are there. Okay. Very nice, Dakana. So, நீங்க வந்து endospermic seed, elder E, endospermic seed. You will reserve the food material. You will have some residual. Non-endospermic na non-albuminous இல்லைன்னா X. நம்ம லைஃப்ல இப்போ X இருக்கா? இல்ல மேம் X இருக்காது மேம். X is already deleted from my life. அதே மாதிரி நம்ம கோவிட் டைம்ல கோவிட்க்கு முன்னாடி ஒரு கேம் இருந்துச்சு PUBG. அது வந்து இப்போ X ஆ இருக்கு. That means now it's not there. So PUBG you have to remember P, bean, groundnut example. This is X in your life. Once it was there, now it is not there. Okay. So X. But imagine a person who has some reserve. Okay, or Reserve Bank of India, he will have a BMW. Okay, that is barley, maize and wheat. BMW, barley, maize and wheat. Clear? Okay, guys, my throat. 16, 14 days, how do I do? I have to take treatment. Okay, now, done now? Clear? So, if a person has a Reserve Bank of India, he'll have a BMW, barley, maize and wheat. If a person has X in your life, that is PUBG. P, bean, groundnut. Okay, done examples. Now, nucellus வந்து persistent இருந்தா nuisance இல்லைன்னா nonsense வந்து எப்பவுமே continuous-ஆ நடக்க போற ஒரு பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் என்னடா பிக் பாஸ் ஹவுஸ் எப்பவுமே ஏதோ நடந்துட்டே இருக்கும் அதே மாதிரி தான் nucellus வந்து persistent-ஆ இருந்தா பிக் பாஸ் ஹவுஸ் BB house okay that is B for beet B for black pepper B for beet B for black pepper done understood examples now usually நம்ம seeds வந்து they go to a stage of dormancy na நம்ம sleep பண்ற மாதிரி தான் so what will they do they will wait for the conditions to become favorable now imagine one seed has come and fallen that seed will never be like this it will reduce its moisture content okay it will reduce its moisture content 10 to 15% and it will stay dry so that it does not become decayed அதுக்கப்புறம் condition வந்து favorable ஆகும்போது இந்த seed வந்து it will slowly start germinating it will slowly start germinating clear understood okay understood okay now true fruits and false fruit true fruit to the meaning when a fruit is developing from the ovary when the fruit is developing from a ovary we call it true fruit ipo imagine other than the ovary some other part is also helping for development na we call it as false fruit that is why apple is called as a false fruit that is why apple is called as a false fruit if the fruit is not developing from the like usually development on the ovary la da but additional than thalamus also is there that is called a false fruit true fruit it is developing from the ovary false fruit it is not developing from it is taking the help of other parts like thalamus for this okay SRIFP na sexual reproduction in flowering plants okay sexual reproduction in flowering plants so in most plants by the time fruit develops from the ovary other floral parts degenerate and fall off however in few species such as apple strawberry cashew the thalamus also contributes to fruit formation so ovary kuda thalamus also is helping in fruit formation so adanal we call it as false fruit clear understood see this is the overview okay albuminous seed non-albuminous seed true fruit false fruit thalamus edible part ovary is the core false fruit na thalamus is forming the fruit clear part idu vanda I have given see here full definition I have given don't have to break your head perisperm na enna persistent nucellus persistent nonsense vanda big boss house la nadakum so beet and black pepper pericarp na enna fruit wall is called the pericarp அதுக்கப்புறம் parthenocarpina in a fruit without fertilization. Example, they'll ask you banana and seedless grape. Seedless grape. Okay, parthenogenesis na enada? Embryo without fertilization. Dandelion. Okay, apomixis oda meaning enada? Seed without fertilization. Grasses and citrus. Polyembryony meaning enna? Multiple embryo formation, that is in citrus. Idhula vandu enna nadakumda? Nama nucellus vanda it will start entering the embryo. Nucellus will move and start entering the embryo. Adinala polyembryony. Got it, guys? This much you have to study. I will anyway make a video on all the important definitions, so don't worry about important definitions. Okay, clear? Parthenogenesis idu vandu romba different. Embryo without fertilization. Clear? Embryo without fertilization. Clear? This is an entire mind map. Okay, idu vandu entire PYQ வந்து separate பண்ணலாம் சர்வேஷ் எல்லாமே mix பண்ணிட்டேனா we will not be able to complete. So guys, now we will take a break. Okay, I will come back again for human reproduction. Okay, human reproduction one shot. இதுக்குமே notes இருக்குடா கண்ணா, don't worry, my notes are already there. See, notes are already there. Clear? So we will learn it with the help of notes. Guys, आराम से நமக்கு வந்து maximum by 11 o'clock இந்த session வந்து finish பண்ணலாம். Darshan, PDF will be after the session. Okay, PDF will be after the session. I'll give you. நீங்க வந்து Telegram channel join பண்ணுடா. All of you go and join the Telegram channel. So for me it will be easy to share the notes. It will be very, very easy to share the notes. Now I'll give you a very two important updates. So in the video la first you should like the video. அதுக்கப்புறம் see here ஒரு form இருக்கு. I am coming to Madurai and Chennai. Okay, I am coming to Madurai and Chennai, and for that I want all of you to fill the form. Okay, all of you to fill the form. Got it? Clear? And second one the link என்ன நம்ம இது எங்கே இருக்குடா நீட் நம்பிக்கை batch. Okay, இதுதான் நம்மளோட batch டா. Batch வந்து just 999 ல இருக்கு. Batch plus all India test series வந்து 1499 ல இருக்கு. Batch plus all India test series plus நம்ம NEET PYQ book வேணும்னா 1999 ல இருக்கு. And நம்ம majority students have joined, which I am super duper happy about. So you will have a lot of classmates also. Okay, சென்னையில வந்து நம்ம அண்ணா நகர் சென்டர் இருக்கு. Okay, அண்ணா நகர் சென்டர் இருக்கு. Apomixis and polyembryony here Dagana. See here. Oh yo, what happened? See here, apomixis na seed without fertilization. Okay, seed will be formed without fertilization. How? The diploid egg will directly go to division, form a seed without going through meiosis. Polyembryony na ஒரு embryo, normally ஒரு embryo da irukum. Nucellus cells will come inside and they will form another embryo, so it will become polyembryony. Okay, yes, Telegram, sorry I forgot. Okay, Telegram வந்து இங்க இருக்குடா. All of you go and join the Telegram. See here, just scroll down, join our Telegram. We need Tamil Nadu Telegram. Okay, come on, all of you go and join. I'll share the notes. Okay, reproductive health after human reproduction. Okay, come on guys, a break, kuti break. Okay, not a long break. Long break we don't have time. Kuti break we can do. Okay, my throat is gone. Okay, 7:50 we'll be back. Got it? I want to finish the chapter and I have to go from office to home also. So 11 o'clock maximum. அதுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் dangerous the roads எல்லாமே. So we will try as much as possible to finish it. Okay? Clear? Reproductive health வந்து ரொம்ப ஈஸியா இருக்குடா. Only human reproduction it will take some time. Okay? Clear? Yes, see you all. Guys, continue பண்ணலாமா? Yes, da. Okay. Guys, you people haven't subscribed. Come on, quickly subscribe. Okay, let's continue. The faster. I have to, from here I have to go home. You realize? நீங்க வந்து அங்க உட்கார்ந்துட்டு ma'am fast ma'am na. Whole year you didn't feel no that we should do it fast and இப்ப இந்த ஒரு நிமிஷத்துல ma'am ரொம்ப ஃபாஸ்டா போகுங்க ma'am. Okay, starting with male reproductive system. Okay, PYQ solving வந்து I will be doing after completing the syllabus. Okay, இப்போ எல்லாம் கூட mix பண்ண முடியாதுடா கானா unit wise we cannot do it now. Okay, I will be doing it from 20th. PYQ practice will happen. So, male reproductive system kana see here, nama male reproductive system, female reproductive system la two things are there. Primary sex organ and secondary sex organ. Primary sex organ uda meaning enna nama essential phase madri da, which is directly involving in the gamete production. Okay, sperm production and release of sex hormones. Clear? No, Nambike batch is starting from March 17th. Okay, March 17th. Why didn't you guys remind me to wear glasses, da? You know, no, I will go blind now. Okay, then tomorrow I'll have sollu bro, enna bro, enna the chat box la. Okay, 1 second. You will score, don't worry. Okay, Rakana, see here. Okay, so gametogenesis na gamete formation. So male reproductive system mainly two things irukada, primary sex organ, secondary sex organ. Primary uda meaning enna, that is directly involving in the sperm formation, directly helping in the release of sex hormone. Answer another testis is the one that is there. Okay, adukapram secondary sex organ na not directly involved in the sperm production, but it is helping for other things. Like an example, நம்ம external genitalia, which is penis, male accessory glands irukka, seminal vesicle, bulbourethral gland, இது எல்லாமே male accessory ducts irukka, like epididymis, இது எல்லாமே involved in this. Okay, done. Okay, clear? Yes. So gametogenesis na gamete formation. So nama NCERT la first few words kuduthirukada. Gametogenesis na gamete formation. Insemination na nama sperm vandu travel pandrathu, sperm transport towards the vagina. Adukapram fertilization, where the sperm and the egg is going to fuse. Adukapram enna nadakumda, implantation will happen, where the blastocyst will go and implant to the endometrium. Adukapram enna nadakum, then nama the gestation period will, that is the pregnancy will happen. Adukapram parturition, lactation. Okay, clear? Done and dusted? Understood? Okay. Yes, this video will be enough. So primary sex organ directly be involved in the sperm production and sex hormone release. Testis the answer. Secondary sex organ which is not directly involved, but it is definitely helping. Okay, definitely helping. See here, testis uda konjo information namakku vandu romba important. Guys, as you are understanding, thumbs up. As you are feeling energetic, put fire emoji and red hearts. Okay, yes, very good. So testis vandu extra abdominal structure, enna kana extra abdominal structure which is present outside the body. Ma'am, edukku ma'am, why is it present outside the body? Because kana they are present in a pouch, and the pouch name enna, scrotum. So nama testis vandu oru pouch la present a irukku, indha maadhiri oru pouch la present a irukku. Indha pouch name enna da, scrotum. edukku vandu outside the body present a irukku? Because aduda temperature vandu almost 2 to 2.5 degrees less than the body temperature. Another 2 to 2.5 degrees less than the body temperature. Clear? So extra abdominal structure outside the body, they are present in a pouch called scrotum, and scrotum vandu eppovume paakumbodhu usually pigmentation vandu konja different ah irukum, like color vandu konja different ah irukum, so slightly pigmented and darker compared to the rest of the body part. Okay, and in the scrotum vandu kana it provides a favorable temperature or condition for spermatogenesis to happen. Clear? Spermatogenesis to happen. But நம்ம some organisms la இது வந்து intra abdominal ஆ இருக்கு. நம்ம கெல organismல அது வந்து inside the body தான் present ஆ இருக்கு. Like நம்ம elephants, whales இல்ல எல்லாமே. Usually testis வந்து கண்ணா it is formed during the 7th to 8th week of pregnancy, and அதுக்கப்புறம் அது வந்து it will be first intra abdominal, அதுக்கப்புறம் it will become extra abdominal. You don't have to break your head. Clear? clear-ஆ? So இதுதான் structured-ஆ. See here, என்னெல்லாம் இருக்கு? Urinary bladder. இது வந்து urinary bladder. நீங்க வந்து diagrams மேலே focus பண்ணணும். I'll do separate video on diagrams also, don't worry. இது வந்து என்னடா? Seminal vesicle. இது வந்து prostrate gland. Okay, இது வந்து prostrate gland. இது வந்து bulbourethral gland. Correct-ஆ? இது வந்து என்னடா? Urethra. இது வந்து urethra. இது வந்து testis. இதில தான் நம்ம sperm formation நடக்க போகுது. அது நம்ம seminiferous tubules இல்ல. ஓகே, இந்த சைடில் வந்து நம்ம epididymis இருக்கு, vasa efferentia இருக்கு, retitestis இருக்கு, testicular lobules இருக்கு, vas deferens இருக்கு, ureter இருக்கு. இதுதான் நம்மளோட transport. ஓகே, இதுதான் நம்மளோட transport. கிளியரா? கிளியரா? நமக்கு வந்து இப்போ cross section of testis பார்க்கலாம். இப்போ ஒரு testis எடுத்து if I cross it, okay, like if I do a cross section of the testis usually வந்து ஒரு kidney shaped இல்லைனா bean shaped structure, and in the bean shaped ஓட cross section if I take, I'll get something like this. Okay, I'll get something like this. Clear? One second. One second. Ma'am, Studio 6 is given for you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, clear-ஆ இருக்கா? So look here, cross section of testisல இதுதான் cross section of the testis. இந்த testisல outer layer. Okay, you have to not know so much in detail, but neat students-க்கு வந்து கொஞ்சம் detail-ஆ இருக்கும். So outer layer வந்து it is called the tunica vaginalis. Okay, என்னடா outer layer is called tunica vaginalis. இந்த red colored layer தான் tunica albuginea. Second layer வந்து என்ன? Tunica albuginea. இப்போ இந்த tunica albuginea will form a septum like structure. இந்த மாதிரி septums will be formed. Okay, இந்த மாதிரி septums will be formed inside, and those septums, okay, those septums will be filled with seminiferous tubules. This septum will be filled with seminiferous tubules. Clear or not? Understood this much? Understood this much? Yes or no? Yes? Yes, this will be, okay, yes. Clear? Okay, so இது வந்து என்னடா? This is the septum. In the septumல this will be seminiferous tubule, and in the seminiferous tubule it is connected to retitestis, and this retitestis is connected with the help of vasa efferentia to an epididymis. Clear? To an epididymis. So in the portionல வந்து see here what is happening. This is the tunica albuginea. In the tunica albuginea septum irukku. Inside the septum. In the septum oda per enna? In the lobules oda per enna? So look here, understand once again. Outer layer vandu tunica vaginalis. Forget about that. Inner layer, no. It will move a little inside and it will start making small lobules. Okay, like lobes. Small lobes. Those lobes are called as what? Testicular lobules. That lobes are called as what? Testicular lobules. எவ்வளோ testicular lobules இருக்கும்டா ஒரு testisல? How many testicular lobules will be there in one testis? Come on, tell me in the chat box. How many compartments இல்லைனா lobules will be present? Lobules will be present. So, நம்ம ஒரு layer, testis ஓட layer வந்து it is going inside and it is forming septums. Okay, it is forming like this septums, and each septum, okay, ஒரு நம்ம trainல இருக்கிற compartments மாதிரி each compartment is called as testicular lobules. And very good kana, நம்ம testisல ஒரு testisல 250 testicular lobules இருக்கும்டா, and in each testicular lobules there will be around 1 to 3 seminiferous tubules. 1 to 3 seminiferous tubules. இதுதான் நம்ம seminiferous tubules. Okay, இதுதான் நம்ம seminiferous tubule. இப்போ இந்த seminiferous tubule is connected to one portion which is called the retitestis. From the retitestis there is one vasa efferentia which is connecting to the epididymis. In the epididymis வந்து highly coiled ஆன structure. See, இதில் பார்க்க முடியும். See here, இந்த மாதிரி. See, can you see? Okay, இந்த ஒரு portion இருக்கு. From there is connection and this becomes the epididymis. Correct? Yes ma'am, understood. So இதுதான் retitestis da, இது வந்து retitestis, இது வந்து நம்ம seminiferous tubule. From the seminiferous tubule நமக்கு வந்து vasa efferentia is there and it is connecting to the epididymis. It is connecting to the epididymis. Clear? Okay, So this is a very coiled structure, but I have drawn it little simple. Okay, I have drawn it little simple because it will become too complicated for you. So once again, I am telling you, Kana, nama tunica albuginea will form septum. Each of the portion will be called as a lobule. They are called as testicular lobule. One testicular lobule, 1 to 3 seminiferous tubule will be there, and in the seminiferous tubule will be connected to a bigger portion which is called as rete testis. Rete testis or vasa efferentia will connect to the epididymis. From the epididymis, it will be connected to the vas deferens. Correct? Clear? Clear? Okay, understood this? Understood this? Okay, so in a flowchart in a sperm production will happen. Okay, sperm production will happen. Where it will happen? It will happen in the seminiferous tubule. Okay, sperm production will happen in the seminiferous tubule. Adukapram in the sperm where is it going to go? You have to remember the tricks 3. Enna trick? S T R E E. Stree V. Stree V. Stree V uda meaning enna? Okay, Stree V uda meaning enna? Stree V uda meaning S for seminiferous tubule. Seminiferous tubule. Okay. T enna? Tubuli recti. This is for little neat level. This you can remember. Rete testis. I am not able to write only with this pen. Rete testis. This efferent ductiles. Illena vasa efferentia. Okay. Efferent ductiles. Ductiles. This one enada? Epididymis. Right, guys, I'll write it neatly and share it with you guys, okay? Epididymis, and this one the vas deferens. Okay, vas deferens. Okay, clear? So, stree. Another stree. Okay, stree. Seminiferous tubule, tubular recta, rete testis, efferent ductiles, epididymis, and vas deferens. Stree. This is the transport of sperm. This is the transport of sperm. See here, our sperm production on the inge nadakudada. It is going to tubular recti, it is going to rete testis, efferent ductiles, epididymis, epididymis to vas deferens, epididymis to vas deferens. Clear? Clear irga? Got it? All of you? Okay, 1 second. Okay, done na kana? Okay, perfect. So, again I am telling you stree, S, seminiferous tubule, stree, T, tubuli recti, rete testis, efferent ductiles, epididymis, vas deferens. This is the sperm transport. Okay, sperm transport vanda in the maari da irukum. Testis vanda almost 4 to 5 centimeter long irukum da kana. Clear? And in the seminiferous tubule level irukum, it will be around 1 to 3 in testicular lobules. Okay, in 1 testicular lobules, 1 to 3 will be there. Okay, 1 to 3 will be there. Now, the next topic is the cross section of the seminiferous tubule. Okay, cross section of the seminiferous tubule. Now, in the cross section, this is my handwritten notes, but I have written it in the class. Okay, because I could not create all the notes. I had to write reproductive health also. One notes was taking me like, almost 1 day. Okay, so adanalada I have taken from my my handwritten notes only, but I have written it in between class. It doesn't matter. Handwritten notes is handwritten notes. Okay, it one I have only written with this hand. So look here, kana ipo in the seminiferous tubule cross section edutena inda maadhiri irukum. Idu vandu romba important ana topic for class 12 CBSE students. Look here, okay. One second. Who is that? Okay. From 9th standard, you're my fan. Okay, I'm in 9th standard, but you're fan. Okay, thanks, da. Okay, so cross section of seminiferous tubule, you take a cross section of seminiferous tubule. Mainly two types of cells. Two types of cells will be there in the seminiferous tubule. The first cell is called as the spermatogonia cells, illena germ cells. Spermatogonia cells illena germ cells. Okay, germ cells. Adukapro in the mari long slender cells will be present, which are called as Sertoli cells or number nurse cells. Another cross section of seminiferous tubule, nama paakumbodhu two types of cells vandu present irukku. One is called the germ cell. One is called the germ cell illena spermatogonia cells. Innonu vandu or long slender cells which are called as Sertoli cells or the nurse cells. Okay, or the nurse cells. And in the lumen right at the center la enna nadakumda sperm oda formation nadandite irukum. But ma'am, in the space la vandu cells present irukle. Yes, in the space la vandu cells present irukada. In the space la present irukada cells ku da nama interstitial cells illana Leydig cells nu solluvaanga. Enada Leydig cells. Clear? Leydig cells. So look here, again cross section la nama spermatogonia cells illana germ cells, Sertoli cells illana nurse cells. Idu da lumen. In the lumen la nama spermatogenesis will happen, and in the interstitial spaces la cells which are present is called as the Leydig cells. Okay, it is called as the Leydig cells. Okay, so seminiferous tubules, I told you two types of cells are present. Now, in the Sertoli cells, konja functions irukku. The first, it is to nurse cells na nourishment provide pandra cells. Okay, nurse cells na nourishment provide pandra cells. Adukapram, they also release inhibin to inhibit the FSH. Okay, inhibit the FSH. They also release ABP, which are androgen binding protein. In the androgen binding protein, it is not mentioned very clearly. I'll tell you what is the benefit of it. In the Leydig cell activity to release the androgen, that is testosterone release pandrathu da Leydig cell function. Okay, in the Leydig cells in the region testosterone release aayirunduchuna. Okay, in the region la testosterone release aayirunduchuna, from here idu center la inga spermatogenesis nadakara place la accumulate pannam. Imagine panna, here dance is happening. Okay, I am makeup artist. I am standing here and putting makeup here. Will it happen? Dance is happening there. My students are there. I should go there and put makeup. No, but unfortunately I am not able to cross it. So adanala what will happen? One fellow will come and he'll be like, okay, don't worry, I will take you there. So adhe marida or ABP protein oda help enna, he will take this makeup from me and he will go and give it there. Now the kids will do touch up. Understood? Adhe marida அந்த இடத்துல spermatogenesis நடந்துட்டே இருக்கு. இந்த இடத்துல testosterone release ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு. இப்போ இந்த testosterone ஓட concentration இந்த ஏரியால அதிகமா இருக்கணும்னா நம்ம ABP protein தான் இந்த help பண்ணுவாங்க. Okay, ABP protein da will help. Clear? Guys, go watch my ultimate planner. My entire planner is there. I cannot repeat anymore when I am going to do PYQ. I have already repeated it 100 times. Ask my students who are there from the starting. I have already repeated it 100 times. My energy is gone to repeat it. Okay? Please go check the ultimate planner. My entire planner is there. When are we going to do PYQs? Why are we doing PYQs? Ellame and the ultimate planner la irukku. Please go and check it out. Okay? Please, Kanna, instead of making me repeat it 100 times, let's help each other. I hope all of you fill the form. Don't miss it out, okay? I hope all of you fill the form. Okay, got it? Yes. Okay. Who told you? You were only there half of the class. How will you know? Huh? Nitish. Okay, got it. Done? Understood? Okay, one second. My phone is dying. If my home someone calls, they'll get tensed. So, namakku vandu first charge pannalam. Okay? எங்க சார்ஜ் பண்ணலாம்? சார்ஜிங் பாயிண்டே கிடையாதுடா. Oh, Hepsi is here. Hi, hi. 1 second agana, coming. Okay, don't go anywhere. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay, so இது வந்து understood. So the Sertoli cells will release ABP, androgen binding protein, and the protein வந்து it will take the testosterone from here and accumulate in the lumen, because lumenல தான் நம்ம spermatogenesis நடக்குது. Okay, clear ஆ? So இது வந்து clear ஆ இருக்காடா? நம்ம interstitial cells இல்லைன்னா Leydig cells ஓட main function என்ன? To do endocrine activity, that is to release the testosterone. So நம்ம seminiferous tubules ஓட cross sectionல நமக்கு வந்து spermatogonia cells, which is the germ cells, Sertoli cells, which are the nurse cells, அதுக்கப்புறம் interstitial spacesல வந்து Leydig cells we have got. Understood? Perfect ஆ? Perfect and clear ஆ? ஓகே, இப்போ நெக்ஸ்ட் வந்து நம்ம மேல் ஆக்சசரி டக்ஸ் தான். மேல் ஆக்சசரி டக்ஸ் வந்து என்ன இருக்கும்? மேல் ஆக்சசரி டக்ஸ் வந்து நம்ம ரெட்டேடெஸ்டஸ், வாசா எஃபரன்ஷியா, எபிடெடிமஸ், வாஸ் டிஃபரன்ஸ், இது எல்லாமே மேல் ஆக்சசரி டக்ஸ் தான். ஓகே, மேல் ஆக்சசரி டக்ஸ்னா ஒரு டியூப் மாதிரி, தே டூ த டியூபியூல் ஜாப், தட் இஸ் டு டிரான்ஸ்போர்ட். Okay, to transport they will do this. Clear? Okay, now male accessory glands. இதுதான் very important ஆகனா male accessory glands. Male accessory glandல நமக்கு first வந்து இருக்கிறது seminal vesicle. Next வந்து prostrate gland. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் bulbourethral gland. என்னெல்லாம் இருக்கு? Seminal vesicle, prostrate gland, அதுக்கப்புறம் bulbourethral gland. இந்த seminal vesicle வந்து paired இருக்கு. Only prostrate gland is single gland. Unpaired ஆயிருக்கு. So இந்த question வந்திருக்கடா. So seminal plus vesicle paired, prostate gland unpaired, bulbourethral gland வந்து paired ஆயிருக்கு. Clear? Yes or no? Thank you, Vinod. Ma'am, this is my first time. I attended a 3 hours live and still listening energetically. That's awesome, Takshin. Okay, so seminal vesicle வந்து paired ஆயிருக்குடா. இந்த seminal vesicle, see usually நம்ம sperm வந்து it does not come, just sperm will not come. Sperm will come with seminal plasma. Another sperm will come out with other lubricating liquids. That is called as the seminal plasma. In the seminal plasma form பண்ற glands தான் நம்ம male accessory glands. Understood all of you this? I don't know in school if they taught you this. Just listen to me carefully and tell me yes or no. Sperm plus seminal plasma together we call it the semen. This is what comes out. Sperm alone will not come out, Dakana. Sperm alone will not come out. It is always sperm plus seminal plasma. In the seminal plasma oda composition vanda seminal vesicle adds around 60 to 70% of the seminal plasma. 60 to 70% of the seminal plasma composition is taken care by the seminal vesicle. Adile enna ella irukum? Fructose will be there, fibrinogens will be there. Prostaglandins is not required for you guys. Prostaglandins is for nama NEET students kaga. Fructose will be there, fibrinogen will be there, present in the seminal plasma. Okay, adukapram ira 20 to 30% vanda alkaline pH and calcium. So alkaline pH maintain பண்றது நம்ம prostate gland ஓட function and bulbourethral gland ஓட function. But why ma'am? Simple lagana. Guys, I cannot see the energy. Come on, thumbs ups are reducing. Come on guys. Quickly. And those who haven't subscribed, quickly subscribe as well. Okay, see here. Main goal என்னன்னா நம்ம seminal vesicles வந்து they do the seminal plasma ஓட composition 60 to 70%. அந்த 60 to 70%ல fructose வந்து present ஆயிருக்கும், fibrinogen clotting agent வந்து present ஆயிருக்கும். Prostate gland ஓட function வந்து to maintain the alkaline pH. Alkaline pH maintain பண்ற meaning என்னடா? அந்த tract வந்து urinogenital tract. Urine also will come out from the same place, sperm also will come out from the same place. So அந்த urine ஓட concentration should not harm the sperm. So adinala da this alkaline pH is maintained. Clear? Alkaline, yes, we reached 30K. Okay, alkaline pH is maintained and it will also have calcium ions. Calcium ions would importance in sperm motility and capacitation. Okay, capacitation. Clear? Understood? Okay. Next வந்து நம்ம bulbourethral gland. Bulbourethral gland வந்து pea-sized gland. Bulbourethral gland வந்து என்னடா? Pea-sized gland. In the bulbourethral gland வந்து paired தான். It is also called as Cowper's gland. This helps in lubrication. lubricate பண்றதுக்கு வந்து it will help, and it also helps with the alkaline pH, maintaining the alkaline pH. Clear to all of you? Done, done. Any doubts? Any doubts, guys? Tell me quickly. Any doubts? Yes. Thank you, Poonam. Pakka, all clear? Let's do female reproductive system. Clear? Yes, awesome. Da. Stretching is important. Okay? Yes. I am Christopher. Okay, hi Christopher. Next one is our female reproductive system. In the madri notes on the okay irukilla, because I am again writing principles of inheritance. Okay, I will show you. I am still writing the notes. Okay, so adanala ella notes must 16 chapters irukadagana. So adellame to write it will take a lot of time. The problem is evening classes also are there, no? So aduda PPT also I should prepare. So I have written like this notes. Can you see? Like this I am making notes for principles of inheritance. Okay, like this notes I am making. But it will take time. It will take time like this. Okay, so I will do as much as possible. Okay. Yes, prostaglandins help with uterine contractions also. See, I have also done for human reproduction, but I forgot to add the image. In the image one that I have added, I forgot to add it here. Okay, I'll add it here. I'll add it in your notes. Don't worry. Reproductive health also I have written like this notes. Can you see? Yes, like this. Can you see? Okay, like this notes. Okay. Yes, you have to know fructose and calcium. Fructose and calcium question has come in the past years. Okay, fructose and calcium question has come in the past years. Clear? That still we have to do. Okay, look here. Female, okay, one second. I will also add on to some more things here. Okay, so gonna see here, normally one ejaculation, what is this? Okay, or ejaculation, okay, in one ejaculation, a male can give out, okay, almost 100 to 200 million sperms. Okay, million sperms. Got it? In case one ejaculation, imagine panna, in one ejaculation, a male has only 20 million or less. Then that person has a low sperm count. The person has a low sperm count. We also call this condition as oligospermia. Okay, low sperm count. So one ejaculation almost 100 to 200. You can write 100 to 300 or you can write 200 to 300. Okay. Normal 100 to 200. 100 is also fine. 200 to 300 million. Okay, million sperms. And one ejaculation 20 million or less in the low sperm count. That means the person can become infertile. Okay. Adakapranda see here. Usually nama sperms if the sperm is, let's say 60% sperm they should be in proper, okay, in normal shape, and for fertilization to happen also this should be normal shape and size. Okay, in the 60% or 40% at least they should show vigorous movement. They should show vigorous motility. Movement to the word the motility. Clear? Yes? Clear? No, 20 million. 100 is also normal condition only. 20 million, it is called as oligospermia. Okay? Got it? Takshan, like that many things are helping dakana. Now sperm there is this centriole. That centriole is helping in cleavage. So when the seminal plasma, semen is entering inside, prostaglandins will enter inside the body. Prostaglandins will also help in uterine contractions. Okay, understood? Like that, they will each other, like male and female, romba helps like help will continuously keep happening. Okay, next வந்து நம்ம female reproductive system. Female reproductive systemல same thing da kanna, primary sex organ will do the oogenesis or formation of the ovum, and it will also release the ovarian hormones. எது வந்து ovarian hormones? Ovarian hormones வந்து estrogen and progesterone. Okay, thank you. Who is that? Money me, I can't see, some 2303, yeah. So estrogen and progesterone, ovarian hormones are estrogen and progesterone. Okay, secondary sex organs வந்து என்னடா, oviduct, fallopian tube, cervix, vagina, vulva, mammary glands and uterus. இது எல்லாமே நம்மளோட secondary sex organisms. Okay, pair of ovaries வந்து usually 2 to 4 cm, testis வந்து 4 to 5. Okay, and they are attached to the uterus by ovarian ligaments, illana they are attached to the body by ovarian ligaments. Okay, ovarian ligaments, clear? Secondary sex organs la enna irukku, nama tube irukku, cervix irukku, vagina, vulva வந்து external genitalia, mammary glands வந்து again it is a structure, and uterus or womb. So external genitalia வந்து vulva, mammary gland வந்து which is not near the reproductive system, but it is going to work according to how the reproductive system is going to function. Clear? Okay, இதுதான் நம்மளோட female reproductive system da kana. In the female reproductive system la enna irukku, see here all of you, are you understanding? Please put thumbs up. Please, energy shouldn't go down. Come on. Energy shouldn't go down. Okay? Yes, just look at the structure. This is our female reproductive system. So, in the female reproductive system, in the two portion, in the hand madri irukra portion da nama fallopian tube. In the finger-like foldings vanda nama fimbriae. This vanda nama ovary. And this is the uterus, and this is the cervix, and this is the vagina. Okay, va? Okay, clear? Understood? So look here, in the fallopian tube, these are the fallopian tube, this is the uterine fundus. Actually, nama uterus la 3 portions irukada, uterine fundus, corpus and cervix, but nama board students ku avlo theve illa, so adanal I am skipping that. So idu vandu nama fallopian tube. Fallopian tube parts vandu important. Fallopian tube la enna la irukku, isthmus, ampulla, infundibulum. Yenda region konjo swollen irukku illena konjo it is little outside, that is called as the ampulla region. This is isthmus and infundibulum. Ipo in the fimbriae, in the finger like structure is called as what? The fimbriae. So look here, uterine fundus, fallopian tube, fimbriae, ovary, uterus. This is uterus. Okay, uterus, womb, ovarian ligaments. In the ovary is attached to the body with the help of ovarian ligaments, and in the thick blood like red color layer is called as the endometrium. So anga vandu perimetrium irukku, myometrium irukku, endometrium irukku. Myometrium will help with muscle contraction. Endometrium will shed down during the menstrual cycle. Endometrium will shed down during the menstrual cycle. Cervical canal, important, cervical canal plus vagina is equal to birth canal. Cervical canal plus vagina together we call it the birth canal. Clear? So ovary, which region is closer to the ovary? Infundibulum, ampulla, isthmus. Uterus la which region is close? Isthmus, ampulla, infundibulum. Isthmus, ampulla, infundibulum. Clear? Dandanadam, all of you? Dandanadam, all of you tell me. Yes guys, did we reach the attendance? I think we need a new class leader. Class leader might have gone for break. Yes. Yes, I'll share the notes. What will I do with the notes? I'll share it with all of you. Oh my God. Answering your question only, I will get tired. Okay. Yes. So this is the structure. See here. This is nama fallopian tube. Clear? Idu vandu nama fallopian tube. Correct, ma'am? Idu da fallopian tube. Okay. Idu vandu enada? Ovary. Idu vandu enna? Fimbriae, finger-like projection. This is vagina. Idu vandu cervix. Idu vandu myometrium. Idu vandu endometrium. Idu vandu uterine tube. Okay, idu vandu uterine tube. Clear? Yes? Spermatogenesis is still coming. First, it is actually male reproductive system, female reproductive system, spermatogenesis, oogenesis, menstrual cycle. That is the flow of the chapter. Okay? That form is to come and meet me in Madurai and Chennai. I am coming to offline centers. Okay? Perimetrium would have function mentioned, it's not mentioned, myometrium would have function contraction, endometrium for menstruation. That is during the menstruation it will shed down. Okay. next வந்து நம்ம external genitalia vulva okay external genitalia இல்லனா நம்ம vulva so இதுதான் நம்மளோட vulva structure இந்த layer தான் நம்ம mons pubis which is a normal நம்ம skin layer okay thick skin layer fatty tissue layer அதுக்கு மேல வந்து நம்ம pubic hair is present which is for protection clear 28th and 29th okay 28th and 29 so இந்த ஒரு லேயர் இதுதான் நம்மளோட mons pubis which is a fatty layer அதுக்கு மேலே வந்து ஒரு hair like structure okay pubic hair is going to be present for protection அதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்னக்கன்னா there is an upper lip and lower lip மாதிரி region இல்லைன்னா outer lip and inner lip மாதிரி region which is your labia majora this outer lip is called as labia majora and innerல வந்து labia minora இன்னர்ல வந்து என்ன இருக்கு labia minora clear okay அதுக்கு அப்புறம் கண்ணா this blue color dots that you're seeing no these are your vestibular gland if you want to skip it you can skip it this is very important இதுதான் vaginal opening where the penis can enter இதுதான் vaginal opening இதுதான் anal opening okay anal opening and this is clitoris ஓட function வந்து அந்த arousing sexual arousikaga நம்ம clitoris வந்து it will help the erectile sensitivity ஒரு ஃபீமேலுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு feelings வந்துச்சுனா இந்த clitoris தான் will get activated first so for erectile sensitivity clitoris is helping and இது வந்து நம்ம urethral opening this is the urethral opening so for one for urine to come out one for the penis to enter inside one for the fecal matter to come out so அந்த மாதிரி three openings are present clear agana okay so mons pubis in the fatty tissue adukku mele vanda pubic hair for protection adukapra in the large lip like structure which is called as labia majora adukapra inside la a small portion which is labia minora and then there is vestibular glands illana bathroom glands and there is vaginal opening okay there is vaginal opening and in the portion la vanda anal opening is there and in the portion la vanda urethral opening is there in the region da nama clitoris okay clitoris which is for erectile sensitivity clitoris for erectile sensitivity okay no for contraction yeah labor period only okay done guys target where are we on the target okay 50 more attendance okay got it understood this much okay இப்போ கண்ணா இந்த ஒரு லேயரில் there is one ஒரு skin layer which is very thin layer which is called the hymen இந்த hymenோட function வந்து it is just present there and people consider hymen as an indication of virginity but அது வந்து completely தப்புடா because there are women whose hymen breaks due to exercise gym cycling horse riding swimming pilates gymnastic இதெல்லாம் பண்ற womenக்கு வந்து hymen can tear or due to a sudden jerk but people assume that hymen is an indication of virginity which is completely wrong hymen can be present hymen can be absent sometimes so adanal hymen is not a sign for virginity clear anti-Mullerian factor is the factor which does not allow female characteristics to grow on male okay Sertoli cells will release it got it understood yes got it yes timing I have to confirm hep C hymen can break during the first coitus but it is not an indication of virginity sometimes hymen can break in the first coitus but for some of them it can also it can also break prior to the first coitus clear okay ma'am meetup place வந்து Chennai Anna Nagar Center timing when I'll tell you mostly it will be in the morning time first I have to reach from here after biology exam. Okay. Okay, so இது வந்து நம்ம mammary glands da. இந்த mammary glands oda diagram ரொம்ப important for class 12 CBSE students. See here, இதுதான் நம்ம mammary glands. இந்த regionல தான் fat is accumulated. Okay, இதுதான் fat, this full side is fat. Okay, and adukapram there are glandular tissues which are present, and the glandular tissue will divide and form mammary lobes. Evlo mammary lobes ma'am? 15 to 20 mammary lobes. Okay, 15 to 20 mammary lobes. So look here, இது வந்து நம்ம mammary gland. இதோட சைடுல வந்து fat தான் accumulated ஆ இருக்குடா. அதனால தான் ஒரு woman வந்து weight loss பண்ணும்போது automatically அவரோட breast size வந்து automatically reduce ஆகும், because majority ஒரு woman ஓட breastல fat மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. So அந்த both the sidesல fat தான் present ஆ இருக்கு. அதுக்கப்புறம் centerல தான் most important ஆன glandular tissues will be present. அந்த glandular tissues வந்து they divide into mammary lobes. They divide into what? Mammary lobes. Clear? Mammary lobes. In the mammary lobes வந்து எவ்வளோ இருக்கும்டா கண்ணா? 15 to 20 mammary lobes will be present. In the mammary lobes குள்ள என்ன இருக்கும்? Alveoli will be present. Mammary lobes குள்ள என்ன இருக்கும்டா? Alveoli will be present, and அதுக்கப்புறம் ouch. From the alveoli, there will be mammary ducts that will be released. In the mammary ducts, there accumulation of mammary tubules. Their accumulation of mammary tubules. Clear? Yes, crash course is there. Nambikai crash course is there. Okay. Yes. So, in the alveoli, nama milk production nadakumda. So, in the cells of the alveoli, milk production will happen, and storage of the milk will happen in the lumen. Okay, storage of milk will happen in the lumen. See here, formation of milk, cells of alveoli, storage on the lumen of the alveoli. Ipa and the alveoli form pandra milk it will travel like this to the mammary duct. In the duct வந்து எப்படி form ஆச்சு? Multiple tubules coming together, the duct has been formed. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம்டா from the duct there is a little wider region. I told you whenever a region is little swollen or wider, we call that the ampulla region. So from the ampulla region it will come to the lactiferous. From the lactiferous it will come to the nipple. So இப்படி தான் நம்ம milk ஓட movement. So all doctors are loyal. All doctors are loyal now. Yes, definitely. All doctors are loyal now. All doctors are loyal now. All doctors are loyal now. The meaning is A for alveoli, doctors D for mammary ducts, A for ampulla, L for lactiferous, now for nipple. So, this is the flow of milk. Okay, flow of milk. Clear? Yes, I am. The meetup place Chennai, Anna Nagar and Madurai. Madurai VLC Center. Vedantu Learning Center, Madurai, and Vedantu Learning Center, Chennai. Okay, 28th and 29th. 28th and 29th. Okay, form வந்து description box la irukka, please வந்து fill panna, because we want to give you some booklets. So adoda printing வந்து start pannam once the numbers are confirmed, because we don't want to come there and not have enough booklets. Okay, yes. Okay Dagana, see here, so all of you can come to meet me. Okay, please do come. If it is even 1 hour travel, please do come. Okay, because 1 hour travel is nothing here in Bangalore, and all 1 hour travel is nothing. I come from home only, it will take 1 hour. Okay, so another 1 hour na, you should please come. Clear? Madurai or Chennai you can meet me. Form வந்து fill பண்ணடா, so you will get the booklets. Okay, Hepsi mostly morning session la irukumda, maybe 11 o'clock. Okay, 11 o'clock to afternoon, and ஒரு timing la irukum. Booklets வந்து suspense, how can I tell? Okay, 3 hours travel. Oh, Madurai VLC center irukada. Correct location வந்து Madurai VLC center, if you type you will get, no, the correct location I don't know. Wherever these people take me, I'll just come like that. Okay, I'm that Dora. Yo, idanada. I'll tell you guys, wait. Vedantu Learning Center irukku Madurai. In the center la da last time also I went. இது வந்து SH72A. இது வந்து இது வந்து theater road. Theater road இல்லையா? Okay, I'll confirm that, okay? Two centers are there. Theater road la center ah illana on the center and theriyilla. Last time I came to one center, but I don't know where. Wherever they took the cab and went, I just came with them. Okay, I didn't know. Okay? Okay, yes. Okay, da continue panlama. Okay, okay. Madurai 3 hours Chennai. Wow. Vanshika cannot come. Okay, all doctors are loyal now. Alveoli, ducts, ampulla, lactiferous, nipples. Okay, clear ah? Next one, the spermatogenesis start panlama. Come on guys, come on, come on, come on. Thank you Priya. Spermatogenesis, let's go guys. Come on, hit the target also. Very, very important process kana. One of the most repeatedly asked topic. Most repeatedly asked topic, spermatogenesis. Okay, spermatogenesis. Spermatogenesis enna? Spermatogonia cells. எங்க இருக்க spermatogonia cells நம்ம seminiferous tubules ஓட cross sectionல we already saw spermatogonia cells. அந்த spermatogonia cells da it is going for division. Okay, so in the spermatogonia cells which are diploid, they will do mitotic division. They will not do meiotic division. They will do mitotic division and they will form spermatogonium. Meiotic division oda meaning enada? Meiotic division oda meaning enna? Equational. Equational. That means 2n ஆயிருந்தா it will be 2n only. Meiosis ஓட difference என்ன? 2n ஆயிருந்தா n form பண்ணலாம். Meiotic division என்ன? 2n ஆயிருந்தா 2n. Meiosis என்ன? 2n ஆயிருந்தா n. So, spermatogonia la meiotic division will happen and we will form spermatogonium. And the spermatogonium will form the primary spermatocyte. Again a meiotic I'm telling mitotic division. Okay. And primary spermatocyte will form secondary spermatocyte where the first meiosis will happen. It is a PYQ. Okay, this is PYQ. Sorry, by mistake I was repeating the same thing. Okay, so primary spermatocyte da kana. Primary spermatocyte, that is number 2n it will undergo meiosis 1, reductional division and form secondary spermatocyte. என்ன form பண்ண முடியும்? Secondary spermatocyte form பண்ண முடியும். Primary spermatocyte will become secondary spermatocyte with the help of meiosis 1. Done? Done? Understood? Okay? Okay? Yes. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த secondary spermatocyte will divide. So, kana 2 secondary spermatocyte can form 4 spermatids. Okay, va? So, இந்த spermatocyte will form 2. This will divide and form 2. Clear? So, look here. Secondary spermatocyte will divide and form spermatids. Enna form panna mudiyum? Spermatids. Once again, I am telling primary spermatocyte will undergo meiosis. From 2n, it will become n. To form secondary spermatocyte. Each secondary spermatocyte will further divide and form n and n. Clearer? Clearer? This will lead to the formation of spermatids. Because from here it is equational division. Whatever is here, it will get copy pasted. Okay, so it will form spermatids. இப்போ kana நீங்களே imagine பண்ணு நம்ம sperm வந்து ஒரு கோல் மோல் மாதிரி இருந்துச்சுனா can it travel? Can it go? Can it run till the vagina? No ma'am, it cannot. So அதனால இந்த spermatids should undergo differentiation and become spermatozoa or sperms. Okay? That means it will have a head, it will have a tail, it will have a neck, it will have a middle piece. இதெல்லாமே form பண்ணி ஒரு motility organ it will become. Okay, clear? இப்போ இதில certain terminologies இருக்குடா. Once again, should I tell you guys or is it okay? Please give me a thumbs up if spermatogenesis is clear. Please look into it once. Okay, இருந்துச்சுனா we'll continue. Centum confirm ma'am. Awesome. Thank you, Priya. Okay. So, என்ன நடந்துச்சுனா நம்ம seminiferous tubule ஓட cross sectionல நமக்கு வந்து spermatogonia germ cells எப்பவுமே germ cells meaning வந்துச்சுனா they are going to do the division. So, அந்த spermatogonia cells they did meiotic division because they didn't want to reduce now. So, they did meiotic division and formed spermatogonium. Gonium. அதுக்கப்புறம் again they did mitotic division and formed the primary spermatocyte which is 2n. இப்போ primary spermatocyte is going through the first reductional division which is called as meiosis 1. Which is called as meiosis 1. So in the primary spermatocyte, which is 2n, will do meiosis 1, reductional division, and become secondary spermatocyte. Yenada kana? Secondary spermatocyte. அதுக்கப்புறம் secondary spermatocyte will again undergo meiotic division and form the spermatids. It will form spermatids. Because நம்ம ploidy level same ஆயிருக்கு, so அதனால meiosis நடக்கல, mitosis will happen. So secondary spermatocyte will form 2, one will form 2 spermatids. இப்போ spermatids வந்து goal mole இருந்துச்சு, so அதனால அது வந்து we cannot send it anywhere. So அதனால we have to undergo differentiation and form spermatozoa or sperms which have tail and head. Got it? Yes or no? that does not matter, Barbie girl. That is okay. In Megasporogenesis and Microsporogenesis, we ask that. Here we are not bothered about that. Okay, here we are not bothered about that. Clear? Like that kind of this. Clear, Kana? Done? Okay? Yes. Okay. 12 o'clock. Fine. Okay. Yes, Kirti. So multiple mitotic division will happen here, but நம்ம focus வந்து எங்க mitosis எங்க meiosis வந்து start ஆகும், அதுதான் main focus. Okay, நம்ம focus வந்து it is not based on the multiple mitotic division. In the stages la multiple mitotic division will happen, but Megasporogenesis and Microsporogenesis la ரொம்ப limited movement நடக்குது, அதனால தான் we ask how many happens. But நீங்க வந்து generally check பண்ணும்போது no one will ask you how many it happens, because we know multiple mitotic division will happen during all these stages. Clear agana? Okay? Clear? No, just germ cells. Nothing called as immature and mature. Okay, இப்போ வந்து see here, spermatogonia up to secondary spermatocyte. இந்த processக்கு நம்ம வந்து spermatocytogenesis. Genesis na எப்பவுமே ஏதோ ஒரு formation நடந்துச்சுன்னா we use the word genesis. Okay, so spermatogonia till secondary spermatocyte we call it spermatogenesis. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் கண்ணா spermatids to spermatozoa அந்த differentiation நடக்கும்ல, அது வந்து it is called as spermiogenesis. என்னது? Spermiogenesis. Clear? Spermiogenesis. So sperm head leaves the Sertoli cells. This is called as spermiation. என்னதா இருக்கா? 3 words are there. Listen to me carefully once again. நம்ம spermatogonia to secondary spermatocyte நம்ம ஏதோ ஃபார்ம் பண்ற processக்கு spermatocytogenesis. அதுக்கப்புறம் நம்ம spermatids which was goal mole will become now tail உள்ள sperms. அந்த ஒரு ஸ்டேஜுக்கு spermiogenesis. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்னா இந்த Sertoli cells வந்து நம்ம அம்மா மாதிரி, hey, you shouldn't go outside now da, இப்போ வந்து இந்த டைம்ல போக கூடாது, நீ வந்து சாப்பிடணும், நீ வந்து தூங்கணும், அது மாதிரி they'll be continuously nourishing us, okay, nursing us. In the Sertoli cells also what they will do, they will be having the head of the sperm and they will be not ready to leave the head of the sperm until they feel that they are ready for going away. Okay, they will feel like they are going away. Okay, Praveen, please buy and send me. Okay, I'll send you my address. Okay da? Okay? Okay, look here. என்ன நடந்துச்சுனா in the head of the sperm, okay, head of the sperm வந்து it was in the Sertoli cells. Sertoli cells were doing the nourishment. இப்போ sperm will be like, I am ready for it, I should leave the Sertoli cells. So when it leaves the Sertoli cells, that process is called as spermiation. Tata bye bye சொல்லிட்டா அப்படியே போணும். Clear? Spermiation. Okay? Clear? Yes or no? He deleted the message. What is this? Oh, green color is there. Okay. Okay da, Kanna. Done? Understood? Clear irka? Yes. Please tell me 3 words are also clear. All the 3 words are clear? Ouch. Tomorrow lecture 5 o'clock. Tomorrow is genetics, Kana. Please sleep and come. Otherwise, you will sleep in the class. Okay? Yes, okay. Did we reach the target? Did you all subscribe? Did you all fill the form? Okay, I hope all of you did that. Those who want the Nambikai batch, take the Nambikai batch. Okay? Don't worry about your boards, Kana. Because the Nambikai batch first 10 days curriculum it is class 12 syllabus. So, you miss pannadukku chance kediyada. Backlogs will not happen because adukapram class 12th will start. Okay? Clear? Okay. Nama, in the process nadakkiradhukku certain hormones have to function. Correct? Certain hormones have to function. So, hypothalamus, which is the principal. And the principal he will tell gonadotropin releasing hormone, come on, activate. Okay, activate. So, gonadotropin releasing hormone it will activate the anterior pituitary, and in the anterior pituitary will release FSH. And it will also release luteinizing hormone. It will release FSH and luteinizing hormone. Because this is the pituitary hormones, so male, female, ellathilume irukum. Okay. So, anterior pituitary FSH will be there, LH will be there. Correcta? Correcta? Clear? So, adukapram FSH enna பண்ணுவாங்க? It will help in spermatogenesis. It will help in spermatogenesis. Spermiogenesis also it will help. Okay. Spermiogenesis it will help. And the differentiation it will help. Okay, it will help in spermiogenesis, and it is called as what the follicle stimulating hormone. Follicle stimulating hormone. Adukapra nama luteinizing hormone is there, which is called as Leydig. It will activate the Leydig cells, androgen to release testosterone. So nama FSH it will activate the Sertoli cells. So remember S is there, so Sertoli cells. LH, L is there, so Leydig cells. L is there, so Leydig cells. Yeah, free of cost. You just have to come to the Vedantu Learning Center. You can meet me, tell me hi, take photos, listen to me talk, and then go. Okay? Yes, completely free of cost, but we are also going to give you a lot of things for free. Okay? Kumar, it is going to be little difficult, but you can try Dakana. ICSH oda meaning the neat question interstitial cell stimulating hormone, but now CBSE students don't have to worry. Okay, clear agana? Done. So hypothalamus will tell gonadotropin releasing hormone neenga activate panna adukapra anterior pituitary will release FSH and LH. Follicle stimulating hormone, luteinizing hormone, and the follicle stimulating hormone it is going to activate the Sertoli cells, the nerve cells. LH it is going to activate the Leydig cells to release testosterone. Clear da? Ipo in the idoda number adhigama irunduchuna, that is why Sertoli cells will release inhibin. Okay, Sertoli cells will release inhibin. Clear? LH is not for nourishment, LH is for release of testosterone. LH is for release of testosterone. Clear Irkada? Clear? 1 second. Which do I teach you first? This I should teach you. Okay, next we will do oogenesis. Okay, before oogenesis, I will teach you folliculogenesis. Okay? Ready. Come on. All of you get up. All of you get up from your place. Do stretching. Okay, do stretching. Come on. Get up, jump, stretch your hands like this, okay? Yes. Do 2-3 stretchings, and then we will start with the next topic. Okay? I have to actually add that. Wait, I'll add it from here. Wait. I have this one. Wait, I'll add it from here. Where is it? Human reproduction. Yeah. Wait, okay, I'll add it. First, I'll teach you. I can't download. Download. Done. Download. Yeah, I'll add this one also, okay? Sperm diagram. Sperm diagram actually comes near fertilization only. We do not teach it here, but I'll teach you the ovary diagram, okay? Here I'll add it. Wait 1 second. Okay, can you see the diagram? Okay, this is what I've drawn. It will be little pixelated for you guys because this is from iPad. Okay, now can you see? Adukapram sperm oda diagram. 1 second guys, I'll import everything. There is no that flow will go. Fine? Okay. Okay, done. So, look here, da. Diagram 4, diagram 2, huh? Oh no. Diagram 4, no? Okay, can you see, no? Okay, let's start guys. First, let's understand the structure of ovary. Okay, first one, let's understand the structure of ovary. This is the structure of ovary. Okay, so in the structure of ovary, first one, understand pannoda. Nama ovary ki vande two regions are there. One cortex or medulla region. In the cortex region, vande where the follicles are all developing. And in the medulla region, nama blood vessels, nerves, yellame in the medulla region. Okay, clear? The medulla region, it is going to be there. So, this cortex region is where the follicle is going to be present, and in the medulla region, nama blood vessels and nerves are going to be present. Okay, who is that? Money, you don't have to worry, company will take it. Okay, so cortex, the follicle region will be present, medulla, the blood vessels and the nerves will be present. Correct? Now, in the region, we germ cells present. That means just like how we have Oogenesis. Okay, adhe germ cells will be present. And the germ cells, so basically, students the main confusion is the internet lagging? Okay. Okay, fine, right? Okay. So, basically, here students, I think internet went. One second. Okay, now it's back, no? Guys, can you see me? No? Okay. Suddenly I got stuck here. Okay, da. So, idla main students ki confusion. There is folliculogenesis and oogenesis. Folliculogenesis oda meaning enna? Follicle development. Folliculogenesis oda meaning enna da? Follicle development. So, in the region le, nama primary follicle will be formed. But in the primary follicle ulla enna irukum? Primary oocyte will be present. Got it? So, primary follicle, primary oocyte, no problem, no confusion. But why am I calling it primary follicle? Because they are surrounded by granulosa cells. Okay, girls they usually love to dress up, no? So, another primary, chinna vayasla they'll just put one frock or something like that, okay? So, primary follicle means they will have granulosa cells around the primary oocyte. Adukapram, secondary follicle with the granulosa cells, they will add one more layer of cells which are called as the theca cells. Secondary follicle with the primary follicle, secondary follicle will have granulosa cells or the theca cells. Clear to all of you? Or the theca cells. Clear? Okay. Adukapram, nama tertiary follicle. In the tertiary follicle, identify pandrathu romba easy da because of the fluid filled cavity called antrum. Another fluid filled cavity called antrum. Okay, and in the antrum, in the theca layer, it will divide into theca interna and theca externa. What will happen, Kanna? This theca layer will divide into theca interna and theca externa. Clear? So, germ cells primary follicle, secondary follicle, tertiary follicle. But idla da twisted. In the secondary follicle, nama primary oocyte da present aayirukku. Nama tertiary follicle da secondary oocyte vandu present aayirukku. Clear? Secondary oocyte will be present. Understood, guys? Okay? Clear? Understood? Okay. So, enna nadakumda? Primary follicle granulosa cells vandu present aayirukkum. Secondary follicle granulosa cells plus theca cells will be present. But secondary follicle primary oocyte da present aayirukkum. Primary oocyte will be present. Clear? Neetu, thank you so much da. okay, primary oocyte will be present. Adukapram tertiary follicle fluid filled cavity irukada, which is called antrum, and with that the theca layers will separate into theca interna and theca externa. Okay, theca interna and theca externa. Clear? Understood? Adukapram early Graafian follicle. In the Graafian follicle will rupture and it will release the secondary oocyte. In the secondary oocyte release pandra day da nama ovulation day, when the female is extremely active. Okay, where she is ready to like conceive. Okay, adukapram enna nadakumda, in the Graafian follicle rupture aita adukapram there will be a yellowish mass which will be formed, which is called the corpus luteum. In the corpus luteum oda main function enna, to release the progesterone. Why? To maintain the pregnancy, to maintain the endometrium thickening, so pregnancy can happen. Nama female body vandu romba positive ah irukku. Every month pregnancy nadakadhukku chance irukku solliட்டு it will keep thickening the endometrium. Imagine corpus luteum uda plan vandu abolish ஆயிருக்கு, plan 1 fail, flop. Okay, plan got flop. After that what happened? This corpus luteum will become, that is the corpus luteum will degenerate, it will form a scar which is called as corpus albicans. This is the degenerated part of corpus luteum. Is this clear to all of you? Is this clear to all of you? So what is happening Gana? Folliculogenesis and oogenesis is happening simultaneously. Primary follicle will have primary oocyte. Secondary follicle will also have primary oocyte. Tertiary follicle will have secondary oocyte. Graafian follicle will have secondary oocyte. Graafian follicle will rupture, secondary oocyte will go out. That is called as ovulation. Adukapram Graafian follicle will come and form a mass which is called corpus luteum, then corpus albicans. Clear to all of you? Understood? Understood this much? Okay? What haploid diploid? What haploid diploid are you talking about? Target reached? Awesome, awesome. Should I put the next target? Guys, tell me. Hep C, spread the word with your other classmates also, okay? To fill the form. You can take the link and ask them to fill the form. Because I want everyone to get the booklet and whatever we are providing, so that you do not miss out on anything. Suddenly if you come, then for us that much copies will be less. Okay, adanala form vandu fill pannita நீங்க வந்து join பண்ணனும். ஓகேவா? Guys, I have given a high weightage another high weightage do or die topics. So miss பண்ணாம the do or die topics PDF வந்து download பண்ணு. Okay? Without miss, download the do or die topics with a PDF. Okay? I have also done sexual reproduction in 20 minutes. You can do it as a revision. Okay? You can do it as a revision. Okay. One second, I'm just trying to, yeah. Okay guys, okay. Time I'll change. Time you don't worry. Time you don't worry. Both are important. Coaching also is important. Self-study is also important. Self-study la vandu you should be very consistent, very motivated, very disciplined student. Then only self-study will work for you. Otherwise self-study will not work. Do or die PDF and it is there in the video session da kana. It is there in the video session. Okay, go to the videos, you will see do or die. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. 4 hours sleep. No. 6 hours sleep is very important. So guys, this is done and dusted. Okay, இப்போ வந்து here I'll explain it again once again with different colorful diagrams. Okay, இது வந்து visible இருக்கா? See here, இதுதான் நம்ம oogonia. Okay, இந்த oogonia. See here, in the oogonia, millions of oogonia will form and they will enter into prophase 1. I'll teach you about oogenesis. Okay, clear? See here, Dagana. See, zona pellicida, cumulus of all that layers will be formed during the Graafian follicle. Okay, இப்போ வந்து கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம். We'll study about it. See here, primary oocyte இருக்கு and granulosa cells are there. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் secondary follicle new theca layer will be formed. So granulosa cells plus theca layer. Okay, it's like your memory testing. அதுக்கப்புறம் tertiary follicle என்ன நடக்கும்? ஒரு fluid filled cavity and the primary oocyte would have got converted to secondary oocyte. Okay, and the time la theca externa will be there, theca interna will be there. So granulosa cells, theca externa, theca interna. அதுக்கப்புறம் graphene follicle என்ன நடக்கும்டா, this cumulus ophorus is actually the entire follicular cells. Okay, you don't have to worry about it. அதுக்கப்புறம் slowly zona pellucida layer will be formed, secondary oocyte will be formed. Secondary oocyte was already there, it will just continue. அதுக்கப்புறம்டா ovulation time la இந்த graphene follicle rupture ஆகி இந்த secondary oocyte will be released, and the secondary oocyte la corona radiata, zona pellucida, perivitelline space எல்லாமே present ஆயிருக்கும், which we call as the ovum. Yeah, I forgot to drink water, which is called as the ovum. Clear? Now see here, females la enna nadakumna, nama before birth, okay, before birth, this is given in NCERT, before birth we will have around 6 lakhs follicles present ஆயிருக்கும்டா before birth. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் after birth, okay, after birth that will reduce to around 1 to 1.5 lakhs. Okay, 1 to 1.5 lakh. Adhikapram later in our puberty, it will become 60,000 to 80,000 primary follicles remains per ovary. So this is called as follicular atresia. Follicles வந்து reduce ஆயிட்டே இருக்கும், அதனால தான் ஃபீமேல்ஸுக்கு வந்து ஒரு ஏஜுக்கு அப்புறம் ரீப்ரொடியூஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு இல்லைனா சைல்டு பர்த்துக்கு ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கும். அதனால தான் யூஸ்வலி பீப்புள் டெல் நோ 29-30 பிஃபோர் யூ ஹாவ் டு டூ இட், ஓவரி வந்து இட் வில் நாட் ஃபங்க்ஷன். அது எல்லாமே பிகாஸ் ஆஃப் திஸ், பிகாஸ் follicular atresia will happen. Follicles will not get added kana, it will keep reducing. Okay, it will keep reducing. இது வந்து clear-ஆ இருக்கா? Can I proceed forward? Can I teach you oogenesis? Can I teach you oogenesis? Oogenesis konjo complicated kana, so I want all of you to be very relaxed and just listen to me. Konjo complicated, not like very complicated, or tiny bit complicated. Tiny bit complicated. Okay, va, ready airka? Let's do it. Okay? Yeah, that I don't know. That's how the mechanism is. Okay? Seminiferous tubule, every portion of the seminiferous tubule can create sperms, can make sperms in a span of 74 days. So every portion, every small bit of the seminiferous tubules can keep forming sperms, but females do not have that. Okay? Okay, ready Kana? Yes, please give me some fire emojis in the chat box. Okay? Come on, come on, come on. Now we are going to learn it well. Okay? Hand exercise. When did you enroll, Christina? How many days over? Ultimate you have taken. Ultimate. Because in Nambika Ultimate you will get the PYQ book also. Okay. Come on guys. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's start. So, namakku vandu adhe mari, nama spermatogenesis madri da, inga vandu namakku oogonia present aayirukku. Okay, oogonia present aayirukku. March 2nd na, you should be getting in another 2 days. Okay, March 2nd na, you should be getting in another 2 days because it usually takes 10 to 12 days. So, assuming that 12 to 14 days it will go, I am assuming that you should get it by 16th or 17th. In case if you don't get, please drop a message to me on Instagram, Gopika Bio. I will definitely escalate it. Okay? Thank you, Ashfa. I just hope. Okay? DNA batch is not there, Kirti Priya. Matlab DNA batch ipa nadandite irukku. Reproductive health, I think in another 1 hour kana, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock we'll start reproductive health. Yeah, Nambike batch is useful for revision. Okay, useful for revision. Okay, yes Gana. No, I didn't eat guys. I'll take a break and then maybe I'll eat some bun or something. Adhikapra I have to go home only and eat. Okay, so Gana, see here, starting with nama germ cells. Germ cell vandu yaru nama oogonia. Listen to me carefully. Oogonia vandu diploid cell, correct ah? இப்போ இந்த oogonia will be like, I do not want to do meiosis, I will do mitosis only. Mitosis அப்புறம் it will form primary oocyte which is again diploid. But இது எல்லாமே எப்போ நடக்கும்? நம்ம embryonic stageல நடக்கும். But நம்ம spermatogenesis வந்து மேல்ஸ்ல pubertyல தான் நடக்குது. In our case, it is happening before birth. So, அதனால தான் by the time after birth, the follicles are reducing. Ours is happening before birth, but in males, it is happening from puberty. Correct? So, oogonia will form primary oocyte, correct? Yes ma'am, this is in the embryonic stage. Namma fetus ah irukumbodhu. Now this primary oocyte will be like, okay bro, I am going to do meiosis 1. I am going to do a reduction and division. But when it enters the meiosis 1, prophase 1 in the diplotin stage la vanda. Prophase 1. Okay, imagine meiosis 1 la prophase 1. Meiosis la enna stages nadakumda? Prophase, metaphase, anaphase, telophase. In the meiosis 1 oda prophase la, when this fellow enters, who? The primary oocyte enters, the process will get arrested. That means suspension. Suspended. I told you one example, no? Nama girl kitte eppovume coffee venamna, venama, illana chocolate venamna. Why is your mood bad? If you ask, the girls will always tell, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I don't know, I am fine. No, the boys will not understand. Now they will ask again, what happened? Tell. They'll be like, nothing. If you don't know, then leave it. They will not tell directly. Even I am this one, okay? They will not tell directly. They will tell like this. Okay, அந்த மாதிரி தான் இந்த process வந்து ஒரே ஸ்டெப்பில் வந்து கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணக்கூடாது. அதனால பாஸ் பண்ணி பிரேக் பண்ணி பாஸ் பண்ணி பிரேக் பண்ணி பாஸ் பண்ணி பிரேக் பண்ணி தான் நடக்கும். கிளியரா? ஸோ இதில் என்ன நடக்கும்டா, ஊகோனியா வந்து பிரைமரி oocyte ஃபார்ம் பண்ண முடியும். I want all of you to comment and go. Okay, don't leave without commenting. I want all of you comment. I want to see all of your names. So by the end of CBSE exams, I know your names by heart. And when I come to the offline centers to meet you, I should know your names also. Clear? Okay. So idla enna nadakumda, oogonia vandu it is forming primary oocyte. Correct ah? Ipo in the primary oocyte vandu okay, meiosis 1 enter pannalam, prophase 1 start pannalam. Prophase 1 start பண்றதுக்கு அப்புறம் suddenly suspension நடந்திருக்கு. அப்போ அந்த டைம்ல நம்ம childhoodல there is no formation, nothing happening, full frozen. Got it? Full frozen. So the girls is like, hey, I'll ghost this fellow. I will not reply to this fellow. What he's asking? What happened? What happened? He should find out, no, what happened. So you will ghost that. Adukapran, then again when puberty happens, suddenly you will meet this fellow in college, Ilana, you will meet him next to his house, he's your neighbor. So that time you will remember, I should message this fellow. No? Then you will open his chat. Then you will see, this fellow has asked what happened. You will be like, nothing happened, I am good. So adhe mari da puberty in the process vandu continue agumda. Puberty in the process vandu continue agum. Enna the in the primary oocyte will become secondary oocyte. And it will also form the first polar body. Edukku ma'am in the polar body? Why all this drama? Polar body is to maintain the ploidy. Because kanna inge n irukka, but in the side la n ille. So that means the haploid number is not there. So to maintain the ploidy, we have to make the first polar body. Okay, clear? Clear? Now, primary oocyte. Now here meiosis 1 will continue. It will form secondary oocyte and polar body. Got it? Adukapran this secondary oocyte will be like, okay, இந்த பையனுக்கு மெசேஜ் பண்ணலாம், எப்படி இருக்கா, ஓகே ஐ ஆம் ஃபைன்டா. அதுக்கப்புறம் suddenly she'll decide, ஐயோ leave it, who will reply to this fellow, waste. Again suspended, conversation got stopped. So secondary oocyte to becoming meiosis 2 suspension at metaphase. One more suspension has happened. So first suspension எப்போ நடந்துச்சுடா, embryonic stage la. நீங்க வந்து அந்த talking stage la இருந்தப்ப தான் first suspension of the chat happened. When you asked what happened. Okay, அது வந்து girl best friend ஆ இருக்கட்டும், boy best friend ஆ இருக்கட்டும், what happened னு கேட்டுட்டா அதுக்கப்புறம் conversation நடக்காது. Clear? No. First polar body is just to maintain the ploidy level. It will not divide anything. Okay. So first suspension happened in the embryonic stage. அதுக்கப்புறம் childhood happened. Then puberty came. Puberty le this primary oocyte again divided, continued meiosis and became secondary oocyte. Now it is like, okay, from secondary oocyte I want to become something else, but suddenly again suspension happened. Eppoda kana? It happened in meiosis 2 at metaphase 2. Meiosis 2 at metaphase 2. Mitosis is an equational division, meiosis is a reductional division. Come on. So what happened? Oogonia, primary oocyte. Primary oocyte was thinking of becoming secondary oocyte. அதனால தான் நம்ம follicles-ல primary follicle also has primary oocyte, secondary follicle also has primary oocyte. Why? Because this conversation did not continue only. அதுக்கப்புறம் again நம்ம tertiary follicle-ல தான் we saw secondary oocyte. That means this got over and in this stage secondary oocyte and first polar body formation நடந்திருக்கு. Now secondary oocyte was thinking that okay, let me go further and divide. So meiosis 1, if meiosis 1 happens, next is 100% meiosis 2. So meiosis 2 started, suspended at metaphase. Suspended at metaphase. Got it? Okay, suspended at metaphase. Adukapram, ma'am, in the secondary oocyte should become ovum. No, ma'am. When is it going to become ovum? It will become ovum when a sperm comes in contact. When a sperm comes in contact, the secondary oocyte will become ovum and release the second polar body. Guys, that is because in your head you are thinking that it is very difficult. I do not want to understand. Adinalada it is going on repeated mode. It is not that difficult. Certain stages temporary arrest is happening. That's all. You start from oogonia to primary oocyte. Clear? Primary oocyte wanted to become secondary oocyte, but meiosis 1, prophase 1 la stop ஆச்சு. எந்த டைம் பீரியட்ல எம்ப்ரியானிக் ஸ்டேஜ்ல தான் இது ஸ்டார்ட் ஆயிருக்கு. சைல்ட்ஹுட்ல வந்து எதுவுமே நடக்காது. சைல்ட்ஹுட்ல வந்து கேர்ள்ஸுக்கு மென்ஸ்ட்ரேஷன் நடக்குமா? இல்லை. மென்ஸ்ட்ரேஷன் நடக்கும்னா செகண்டரி oocyte ரிலீஸ் ஆகணும். ஸோ சைல்ட்ஹுட்ல கேர்ள்ஸ் will not have menstruation. அதுக்கப்புறம் when puberty happens in the primary oocyte will further divide and form secondary oocyte and first polar body. And the secondary oocyte release பண்ணி தான் நம்ம ovulation will happen. Correct? Puberty time la female வந்து reproducible age la இருக்கும். She can reproduce. Why she can reproduce? Because secondary oocyte is there. Now secondary oocyte wants to become ovum. But for that she has to come in contact with the sperm. Only when she comes in contact with the sperm, meiosis 2 will continue. That's it. That's it. Understood? Understood? Once again I am telling you, initial embryonic stage la normal. Germ cell oogonia irukka. Oogonia will divide and form primary oocyte. Clear? Childhood la will a woman go through menstruation? No ma'am, she will not go through menstruation. But body la changes nadakuma? Ha ma'am, nadakkum. So அந்த டைம்ல என்ன நடக்கும்? Primary oocyte diploid irukka. அது வந்து if I want to make it haploid, I have to do meiosis. So I'll do meiosis 1. Prophase 1 la அது வந்து it will stop. Now childhood la the female is not going through any menstruation, nothing is happening. Adukapram when she becomes in a puberty, maybe 14 years, 16 years, 17 years, when she becomes puberty, enna nadakkum? Primary oocyte will continue the division and form secondary oocyte. Why secondary oocyte? Because Graafian follicle has to rupture and release that secondary oocyte. Ovulation should happen. She will become in an age to reproduce. Correct? Correct? So on the secondary oocyte, now formation has happened. And why this polar body? To maintain the ploidy, because in the side la enna irukku, in the side la edume illa. Usually spermatocyte and all you saw, no, both the partition is continuous. Idhula vandu only one we are getting. So secondary oocyte is formed. Secondary oocyte is formed. Now secondary oocyte wants to become ovum. Why? Fertilization should happen. For that secondary oocyte was going to take the next step. Body told no, you cannot take the next step. Metaphase 2, you will get arrested. Then she kept waiting. When will I become ovum? When a sperm comes in contact, when she is ready for fertilization, when a sperm has entered her body, when the sperm comes in contact with the secondary oocyte, imagine ovulation happened. At the same time, sexual intercourse happened between a husband and a wife. Sperm has entered the fallopian tube. Yes, ma'am, it entered. Now it will meet the secondary oocyte. When it comes in contact, just in contact with the secondary oocyte, it will become ovum. Why it should become ovum? Because ovum la da the nucleus irukku. Nama 23 chromosomes from the mother, 23 chromosomes from the father, and the 23 chromosome enge irukada ovum la da irukku. So as the sperm comes and the ovum, like the secondary oocyte, it comes in contact, it will become the ovum. And the ovum la irukra nucleus and sperm la irukra nucleus combines and a zygote formation happens. More than this I cannot explain, Dakana. More than this I cannot shout also. Now at least you understood. Okay? Understood? 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 So see, 1 நடந்துச்சுனா automatically meiosis 2 தான். 1 ல வந்து prophase ல stop ஆச்சுனா next phase என்ன? Metaphase ல போய் arrest பண்ணு. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்த sperm comes in contact, it will further divide to form ovum, ovum இல்லைன்னா ooted term and secondary polar body. Got it, guys? Please tell me yes. Okay, thank you so much. If one student also tells they did not understand, then I'll feel full heavy. I'll be like, yo, I should explain more. ரொம்ப சிம்பிளா connected with the female body, connected with the female, and connected with the process that is happening inside our body. That's it. Okay. So here meiosis 1, prophase 1 la stopping is happening. Meiosis 2, metaphase la stopping is, arresting is happening. Clear? Okay. Okay. Next or chinna portion da. It is little like it's too bright, no? Wait, I'll reduce the brightness little because I want you to see. Oh my god, mic. 1 second. Okay, this is better. I will make the brightness little less so that you guys can see. Oh, did I zoom it? Did I zoom it, Dakana? Oh no. Now what do I do? Exit. Yeah, perfect. Not bad, I know the machinery. Now it's better. I will look little dark, but it doesn't matter. You should see the screen. Can you see the screen now? Better, no? See, I will look dark, but it's okay. எனக்கு கண்ணு தெரியல மேம். எனக்கும்டா same pinch. Quite ovulation will happen. Every month ovulation will happen on the 14th day. A woman who is having menstruation, 14th day ovulation will happen. Even if sperm comes or sperm doesn't come, secondary oocyte and endometrium will get shut down. I mean shed down. Okay, shut down I'm telling. Okay da. Next konjo. I want all of you to be patient. Okay, don't attack me. I will explain you properly. Okay, don't attack me. I'll explain you properly. Okay, listen to me carefully. For next 4-5 minutes, this complex topics will be over. Okay, see here. Idhila main enna nama body la female body la uterus irka. Ha ma'am, uterus irka. So adinala uterine cycle will happen. Ha ma'am, uterine cycle will happen. Nama body la ovary irka. Ha ma'am, ovary irka. So ovarian cycle also will happen. Correct Anna? Ha, correct. Now uterine cycle oda meaning enna? Uterus la namakku endometrium irka. Endometrium is there? Yes ma'am, endometrium is there. Ovarian cycle la enna irukada? Nama follicles are there. Follicles are there, yes. So both will change. Correct Anna? Because நீங்களே imagine பண்ணடா menstruation நடக்கணும்னா நம்ம endometrium shed பண்ணணும். அதே டைம்ல நம்ம ஓவரியில secondary oocyte also should be formed. So இது ஒரு balance. நீங்க வந்து separate processன்னு நினைக்கும் போது தான் ரொம்ப டிஃபிகல்ட்டா இருக்கும். அது ஒரே processன்னு நினைச்சிட்டனா அது ரொம்ப ஈஸியா இருக்கும். So இதுல வந்து என்ன நடக்கும்டா? Endometrium shedding has to happen. So look here, in ovarian cycle, there is a menstrual phase. There is a what? Menstrual phase where the endometrium will shed down, like shed down. Okay, shed down like this. Correct? Adukapra endometrium will feel very confident. Hey, leave whatever happened, I will come back again, and it will go to a proliferatory phase. It will go to a proliferative phase. Okay, proliferatory phase. Correct? Yes ma'am, it will go to a proliferatory phase. 1 second. Okay, this will go to a proliferatory phase. Correct? Build. Endometrium will build. Okay, clear? Adukapramda, this endometrium will think that okay, pregnancy is going to happen. So it will become secretory. It will go to a secretory phase where it will start releasing some whitish fluids, secretory phase. Adukapra it will realize, ayyo, yedume nadakaleya. Then again it will go to a menses phase. That is menstrual phase. Clear? This is what is happening in this one. Now, what will happen in the ovarian cycle? You only think and tell me. Ovarian cycle la namakku first வந்து என்ன நடக்கும்டா? ஒரு follicular phase நடக்குமா? Yes ma'am, where the follicle development will happen. Follicular phase will happen. Yes ma'am, follicular phase will happen. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்டா? Proliferatory phase. Follicles building time la நம்ம both the phases la ஒரு point la ovulation நடக்கும். ஒரு பாயிண்ட்ல ovulation நடக்கும். So இதுமே ovulatory phase தான். So one point, that is on the 14th day, here after the follicular phase, ovulation phase will happen. Ovulation, yeah. Ovulation phase will happen. Correct? Correct, ma'am. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்டா? After ovulation, நம்ம Graafian follicle will become corpus luteum. So that phase is called as the luteal phase. Luteal phase. So how many phases are happening in total in a female body? Female body. Menstrual phase is happening, proliferatory phase is happening, secretory phase is happening, follicular phase is happening, ovulation phase is happening, luteal phase is happening. Correct? So I don't want any of you to be confused when you look at this diagram. Okay, when you look at this diagram, I want you to understand everything is happening at one time. எல்லாமே ஒரே டைம்ல தான் நடந்துட்டே இருக்கு. Okay, see here. First 5 days நம்ம பாடியில என்ன நடக்கும்? Menstruation நடக்கும். So look here, இது வந்து pituitary hormones. Pituitary hormones வந்து யாரடா? நம்ம FSH and LH. Ovarian events, நம்ம ஓவரியில நடக்கிற follicle formation. Ovarian hormones, estrogen and progesterone, which is in females. இது வந்து uterine events, நம்ம uterusல என்ன நடக்குது? Okay, listen to me carefully for next 5 minutes. Pituitary hormones, okay. So menses நடக்கும்போது என்ன நடக்கும்டா? The follicles will be developing. Follicles will be developing. Okay, so that time your endometrium shedding will happen. By then the secondary oocyte would be released from the previous cycle and it will also be shed down. Okay, now what is happening? Proliferatory phase is happening. என்ன நடக்குது? Proliferatory phase. அந்த டைம்ல இங்க என்ன நடக்கும்டா? They are preparing for ovulation. Got it? So now endometrium has become confident that okay, one menstruation happened, doesn't matter. நான் வந்து திரும்பி build பண்றேன். Okay, that should be the mentality of yours. Clear? Okay? No, follicular phase is what is happening inside the ovary. Proliferatory phase is what is happening in the endometrium, that is in the uterus. But people tell proliferatory phase / follicular phase. That also you can tell, there is no issue with that, okay? But I am just making you understand the difference so it becomes easier. Because when you mix all the phases, no, it becomes a problem. Even I have not eaten dinner, da, sit there only. If you get up and go, it's there for you people. Okay? You will be like, ma'am, what is this, ma'am? So much harassment for joining your class, huh? No, not at all. Okay? I'm just scolding you people. Okay? Come on. Okay, see here, 5 minutes. 5 minutes wait. Okay? என்னடா? Menstruation. So இங்க வந்து periods நடந்துட்டே இருக்கும். Okay, shedding will happen, periods is happening, where the endometrium that is built thinking that pregnancy will happen, and the endometrium வந்து shed ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு. Okay, shed ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு. இப்போ endometrium வந்து still positive. Endometrium is like, it doesn't matter, I will still go up. Okay, so this endometrium will start rebuilding. That becomes the proliferatory phase. அந்த டைம்ல நம்ம ஓவரியில என்ன நடக்கும்? The tertiary follicle, Graafian follicle ஓட development நடந்துட்டே இருக்கும். Okay, now till here no doubts, no? Now we'll see the hormones. என்ன நடக்கும்டா? In the developing follicles வந்து they will send positive signal to estrogen telling we are forming, you get released. So estrogen will be released. Can you see estrogen graph is almost getting increased because as these follicles are developing, they will release estrogen. So அதனால estrogen concentration வந்து increase ஆயிட்டே இருக்கும். Clear? In the follicles develop பண்றது, okay, in the follicles develop பண்றது, this estrogen will get released and what is going to happen kanna? This estrogen graph is slowly going to peak. Okay, slowly going to peak. Here what is going to happen kanna? Here you will notice that FSH and LH is there. FSH is a pair in a follicle stimulating hormone. Follicle stimulating hormone. So normal amount la FSH also will be released. Okay, FSH also will be released. LH vandu again normal release will happen, not like very hype. Okay, now look here what is going to happen. Correct on the 14th day. Correct on the 13th and 14th day, there will be a peak of estrogen, a peak of FSH, but a very big peak of LH, which is called as luteinizing hormone. LH surge. Enada? LH surge. Correct? So on the day of ovulation, number 14th day, okay, அந்த 14th டேல வந்து ஈஸ்ட்ரோஜன் actually கரெக்டாக பார்த்தேன்னா 13th day peak will be there. Okay, correctly if you see one day before the 14th, that is on the 13th day you will see a peak. Okay, and LH உட peak வந்து correctly on the 14th day இருக்கும். அதனால தான் we say ovulation is governed by LH surge. இப்போ இது பார்க்கும்போது இதுக்கு ஒரு பீக் இருக்குடா, பட் இட் இஸ் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் அரவுண்ட் த 13th டே. பட் LH வந்து கரெக்ட் 14th டேல ஒரு பீக் இருக்கும். That peak will indicate that graphene follicle is releasing the secondary oocyte. That indicates that a female is having a fertile window, which is the ovulation. Which is the ovulation. Got it? So LH surge induces ovulation. Understood? LH surge induces ovulation. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்டா? See here, the ovulation will happen. Okay, endometrium will build. Why is endometrium building? Endometrium is building thinking that implantation will happen. ஒரு baby formation நடக்கலாம். Blastocyst will come and implant. So if it has to come and implant, I have to make a thick layer, ஒரு sofa மாதிரி, so that the implantation can happen. அதனால தான் நம்ம periods timeல endometrium is shedding down, because it will be forming so thick, the implantation should happen, but unfortunately every time pregnancy won't happen. So அதனால endometrium will shed down. Got it? So I think Sudan, your doubt is clear. Graphene follicle will rupture, secondary oocyte will be released. And the time like see here 13th day nama FSH and estrogen vandu almost has a peak. LH will be doing the LH surge, which will induce ovulation. Adukapra in the graphene follicle vandu, this graphene follicle will get ruptured and it will form the corpus luteum. And the time la enna nadakumda, indha oru region la nama luteal phase will happen. Ovary la வந்து luteal phase will continue, because corpus luteum வந்து form ஆயிருக்கு. So luteal phase will continue. But in the corpus luteum உட most positive என்னன்னா, it will start releasing the progesterone. It will start releasing progesterone, telling that pregnancy will happen. அந்த டைம்ல நம்ம endometrium will become secretory. Endometrium will become what? Secretory. That means it will start releasing certain fluids. Okay, it will start becoming secretory. Thinking that okay, நமக்கு வந்து pregnancy-க்கு வந்து prepare பண்ண, so blood vessel accumulation அந்த area வந்து நமக்கு set பண்ணலாம்னு சொல்லி இந்த endometrium will become secretory in function. அதே டைம்ல you can see நம்ம estrogen has gone down, only progesterone graph வந்து அதிகமா இருக்கு. See, only progesterone has a peak. Slowly progesterone is increasing. LH, FSH, estrogen is not bothered. Their role is over, so they will go to sleep. But progesterone will be in the maximum, because corpus luteum will keep releasing progesterone. But enna nadakum, the moment the body, that is the sperm, does not come in contact with the secondary oocyte, the body will realize that okay, this month also pregnancy is not going to happen. Automatically corpus luteum will regress. Progesterone uda count reduce agum kana, progesterone uda count reduce agumbodhu immediately menstruation will start. Clear? Clear? So regression of corpus luteum triggers menstruation. Progesterone maintains endometrium. So progesterone, as it is getting released, it will maintain the endometrium bed so that the implantation can happen. But the moment corpus luteum will degenerate and form corpus albicans kana, progesterone level will decrease, automatically menstruation will get triggered. Yes, Hari. நம்ம இப்படி தான் போறோம். Okay, clear ada? Understood? Not like that. Progesterone, if it is getting maximum, that means pregnancy is going to happen. Other people will calm down. Other people will not interfere. Okay, other people will not interfere. This fellow will be at the maximum. Okay, guys, understood? So menstruation, proliferatory phase, secretory phase. Developing follicle, that is follicular phase, ovulatory phase, luteal phase. FSH, LH normal, estrogen high ஆயிட்டே இருக்கும், because the follicles will be giving signal for estrogen to be released. அதுக்கப்புறம் என்ன நடக்கும்டா, as the graphene follicle release the secondary oocyte because of LH surge, corpus luteum will give signal to progesterone. So progesterone maximum ஆகும், estrogen will reduce. Clear? Understood? Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Done. Okay, this is clear, right? Okay, next is cleavage and implantation. Fertilization, then I'll teach you cleavage and implantation. Okay, yeah. Okay, Kana. So how does this fertilization happens? Okay, how does fertilization happens? That's one important. See here. First one, copulation will happen. That is sexual intercourse. Okay, now I'll make the light proper. Okay. Any doubts? Anything that I have missed or something? Yo, what is this? Okay. Wait, I'll drink some water. I should have taken hot water and came, but I forgot. Can I go take hot water and come? Will you guys wait? Will you guys wait, Kana? I have to go down. Hot water. This is on the top floor. Terrace la irukka. I have to go down and take it. Yes, yes. What is it? Yes, you guys will wait? Okay. Poitu vango, ma'am. Okay. Okay, I'll take this income. I'll take lemon tea income, okay? You guys want, but I can't give you. Okay. Wait, okay, 1 minute. I'm going to write here 2 minutes. I think it will become 5 minutes, so I'll write 5 minutes break. Guys, attendance da Kana. Let's hit the attendance target, okay? Guys, this is for both. Yes, da. Yes, guys, I'm back. I'll give you when I come there. Guys, I'm getting very excited. I don't know why, but I get very excited when I travel and when I come to meet. Okay, so please don't kill my expectation. Da kana come off. Okay. NEET students and CBSE students la content வந்து சேமா தான் இருக்குடா. அவ்வளோ டிஃப்ரென்ஸ் எதுவுமே கிடையாது. நீட்டில் வந்து ஐ டீச் லிட்டில் மோர் டீட்டெயில், சிபிஎஸ்சிக்கு கொஞ்சம் பார்டர் லைன். ஓகே, கிளியர். I got one nice another ginger tea, so I thought okay, I'll take and come. So it looks like this. Okay, it is like a, can you see, it will fall down da, that's all. Then they'll scold me for dirtying the studio. You can't see, no? I'm alone here, keep quiet. These people, no? prank me only, okay? Ouch. Okay. I think 10:45 session will get over, okay? Because reproductive health hardly, I think, half an hour. Okay, start here, see here. Copulation or sexual intercourse, okay? Copulation ku appuram enna pannuda, sperm will get discharged into the vagina, correct? Yes ma'am, sperm will get discharged into the vagina. Ipo it will travel into the oviduct, correct? It will travel into the oviduct, illana other word is fallopian tube. Okay, now the sperm will encounter the secondary oocyte, correct or not? Secondary oocyte will be there. The secondary oocyte will be encountered with the sperm, okay? Secondary oocyte will be encountered with the sperm, correct? Correct ma'am. Now immediately enna nadakumda, secondary meiotic division is completed, correct? Secondary meiotic division is completed. Okay, clear? Yes. Sanjay, I'll give you nicely. Ma'am, pinnadi edo nikkudu ma'am. Pinnadi I am only standing. Munnadi also I am only standing. Give you nicely now. Okay, clear? Yes. This full class will be like, when students watch this class, no? They'll be like, my God, how many times these people have got scolding and still they have no shame. They're still fighting with ma'am. They're still teasing ma'am. Seriously, they'll think you guys are that buffalo skinned. Okay? Edu sonnalo, no worries ma'am. You scold ma'am, I will listen. You scold how much ever you want ma'am. That is for your happiness. I will listen for my happiness. Okay? Yes. So listen. Please, Dakana, let me teach. Okay? Let me teach. Okay, fertilization I told you. So usually fertilization nadakanamna, sperm and ovum should come in the same time in the same place. Okay, that means in that ampulla region, ampulla isthmic region, the sperm and ovum should reach at the same time, then only fertilization will happen. Ipa and the process kada insemination, that means sperm has traveled all the way till the vagina and it is now in the uterus. Okay, sperm வந்து ரொம்ப smarted, it will not directly get inside. Okay, it will not directly get inside. Instead, what it will do, it will wait for 4 to 5 hours and it will do capacitation. Capacitation oda meaning enada, activating the sperm. Activating itself, telling that, okay, namakku vandu pogalam. Okay, clear? Namakku vandu pogalam. Clear? Yes or no? Okay, so wait for 4 to 5 hours, that is capacitation nadakumda, that will lead to activation and then it will go to the ampulla region waiting for the secondary oocyte to go and do fertilization. Clear? Insemination na, sperm is traveling to the vagina. Adukapra it is going to the uterus. Uterus la 4 to 5 hours it will do capacitation and it will wait and activate itself. Adukapra it will go to the ampulla. Only plastic cups are here, Kanna. What to do? Home means I have cup, no? Photosynthesis I have already done, Kirtana. 2 times I have done, no? Okay, look here. Nama sperm would a structure. See? Sperm is an enzyme filled structure. Da? So, in the top portion, the acrosome. Okay. Yesterday I drew this diagram at 2:30 and I was feeling like, why am I doing this? Okay, because I drew this at least 10 times because I was so sleepy. In the diagram, it was not coming like this, it was coming. Or it was coming like this. I got so angry at 2:30, I thought I'll record the video of me getting angry, then I thought leave it. Okay. So that is why this diagram is little like this, okay, like how I was sleepy. Okay. Now see here, acrosome and the enzyme containing region. In the acrosome will enter and it will move inside the ovum. Ovum la vande enna ella irukada, I told you, no, ovum la vande namakku vande zona pellucida layer is there, then we have corona radiata layer. In the madri corona radiata layer will be there. So the ovum will travel all the way. It will cross this layer because it has corona radiata, see here, penetrating enzyme. And the penetrating enzyme use panni, it will enter inside. Adukapra it also has zona pellucida penetrating region. So it will enter inside and only the nucleus will go and the ovum nucleus will come. They both will fuse and that is how zygote formation will happen. Correct? Okay. So in the acrosome la ella enzymes present aayirukkum, so it will cross through the corona radiata, zona pellucida, adukapram it will reach the nucleus. Okay, so adukapram ennada inga vanda proximal centriole is there. Proximal centriole is there. This is the middle piece where the mitochondria is arranged spirally. Okay, spirally, and this is the tail. Okay, this is the tail. Who is that? Ria. Thank you, dear. Guys, is this understood? Acrosome, this is the head region, idu vanda neck region, idu vanda middle piece, idu vanda tail region, middle piece illa the mitochondria. That is why the sperm is able to run everywhere. Okay, clear? Clear? Understood? Okay, okay. So here Olida Kana, see here it will cross through the layers. Zona pellucida layer is there, corona radiata, this is how the structure will look like. It will cross and polyspermia nadakka koodadhu. Polyspermia na multiple sperms it should not fuse the ovum. So adinala enna nadakumna, as soon as the sperm comes in contact with zona pellucida will change its body. Zona pellucida will change its body and zona pellucida will change its body in such a way that no other sperms can enter. Okay, no other sperms can enter. Clear? Okay. AVPS Raghavi. You tie yours, Dakana. Mine I will think what to do. Okay. I will think what to do. Clear? Okay. Yes. So, this is done. In the acrosome, hyaluronidenase is there. Okay. In the enzyme also is there. Corona penetrating enzyme is there. Zona lysin is there. And this will lead to the completion of meiosis 2. Okay. This will lead to the completion of meiosis 2. Clear? Clear? Understood? All of you? Okay, now we are going to learn cleavage and implantation. Ready all of you? Okay. Twins enna nadakumda kana, actually twins the story konjo different irukku. There is something called as monozygotic twins. Adila enna nadakumna, nama in the outer layer la zona pellucida layer irukumda, in the blastocyst irukra region la zona pellucida layer will be there. And the zona pellucida layer when it is hatching, there is a step called as zona pellucida, zona hatching. And the zona hatching by mistakenly in the zygote it will divide. What will happen? The zygote will divide. That is how monozygotic twins will be formed. Identical twins. Understood? So imagine suddenly, let's say I pull something and it breaks into two. I pull something and it breaks into two. Other the monozygotic twins. Dizygotic is also there, but there the two sperms will be ovulating the ovum separately. Okay, clear? Pure Tamil you want, light moon. Pure Tamil is not a Tamil plus English batch is there, Nambekai batch. That is the crash batch, 45 days with a crash batch, 999 la irukka. Link vandu description box la irukka. Okay? Clear? Description box la irukka link, join pannanamna join pannalam, indana channel la video irukku. Okay? Okay. Yedukku Lakshmi? Twins, see, multiple twins are there. You people think that, okay, I know this twins. No. Many types of twins are there. Many types of twins are there. There is so much. Okay, so many types of twins. Clear? So it is too complex. Okay guys, quickly smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Come on. We are finishing this chapter also. Come on, let's go. Okay, this is cleavage and implantation. Cleavage meaning in the fertilized egg, we call it as zygote. Listen to me carefully. Now zygote is going to divide to 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 cell stage. Okay, so look here. 2, 4, 8, 6, 16, cleavage is going to happen. Okay, this is our fallopian tubule. And then we come to a modula, which is 8 to 16 blastomere stage. Adukapram we come to a blastocyst stage. Now, blastula and blastocyst la the difference is that fluid filled cavity will be there. Blastocele. Okay, blastocele. Guys, stop talking. I'll remove all of you from the class now. Shh, pin drop silence. Okay. So, very important, we are going to finish this. Please listen to me. Blastocyst, that stage will have 2 layers of cells. Okay, all of you subscribe, no? Subscribe and mark the attendance. Don't run away without it, otherwise I won't give you the notes. Okay, yes. So, outer layer is called as the trophoblast. In the trophoblast layer, it will go and attach with the endometrium. Sudhan was asking, no? Okay? They're talking too much. Now I'll remove all of you. Yay. Ajay, Hari, Lakshmi, Sanjay, gaming. Appadiye. Listen Next I'll tell parents teachers meeting. I'll call your mother now. Okay, look here. So, outer layer trophoblast irukada. In the trophoblast in the trophoblast it will attach to the endometrium. Sudhan was asking, no ma'am, why endometrium shedding is happening? Because here can you see endometrium and it has become thick. Why? So that this can go and implant. Terida? Okay, it can go and implant. Okay. You. Enada? Mummy. Really ghost came, I will kill you guys. This light is doing dance. Oh, thank God. 2 minutes off. The light was doing full disco. Where's the Sanjay? Scold him. Okay. So, look here. Okay. In the blastocyst will get embedded into the endometrium. Okay. It will get embedded into the endometrium. Correct? Now, in the blastocyst, in the outer layer, nama trophoblast. In the inner cluster, inner cell mass differentiates into embryo. In the inner cell mass la stem cell potential irukku. Stem cell na it has the ability to develop into tissue cells. So this inner cell mass will differentiate into embryo and form all the body parts. Okay? Clear? Clear? Yes? Yes, Madhumita. Hi, Hari. Welcome you to the channel. You people are too much, guys. Now, like when the class I won't take if you do like this natka. Okay? Full drama. So happy there. Ma'am, ghost came. Ma'am, thank God. Okay? Thank God. Yes, we are so dedicated. Correct. Okay. Imagine now also almost 90 plus students are there, which I am so proud of. Okay, so proud of, guys. Okay, cleavage na breaking kana. So basically enna nadakum na, imagine idu vandu oru zygote. Okay, it will slowly start cleaving and then it will multiply, duplicate. It will keep making cells. Okay, it will keep making cells. Clear? Okay. So, now after this, they will do implantation. Implantation in the blood vessels will cover. You can join Gopika Biology Official. There I will share you a video of how this happens. Okay, you can check out that video. It's a very good video. And the video is super clear. Whatever I explain, no, they will show it in the video form. Okay, clear? Yes or no? Understood? So, implantation, successful implantation is crucial for pregnancy, occurs around day 6 to day 10 post-fertilization. That means, fertilization 10 days implantation nadakku oru female body le. Okay, female body le. Clear? Clear? Okay, your name doesn't look like your Sridhar. Change your name. State board problem enna state board oda content vanda konja difficult da for me because I've studied in here, no, Karnataka state board, so adanala da I'm not taking classes because I don't want to make any mistake and I don't want you people to, you know, feel like, oh, yo ma'am, this is not there, that is not there. Try pannalam, okay? Zoology exam irukla 17th thane kana. Okay, next, last topic for the day, placenta and hormones of pregnancy. So look here, இப்போ வந்து implantation நடந்திருக்கு, okay? After, hey, where is that da? Okay. Implantation has happened. Implantation kapram, now the embryo development will happen. Okay, see here, structure vanda interdigitation of chorionic villi and uterine tissue. So what will happen? The placenta is formed because of the interdigitation of the chorionic villi and the uterine tissue. Function வந்து என்னடா, to supply oxygen, nutrients and remove the carbon dioxide. So இதுதான் placenta. In the placenta la umbilical cord will be attached to the baby, so all the transport, exit, everything will happen through this. இப்போ important என்னன்னா placental, okay placental hormones, human chorionic hormone, okay, human chorionic gonadotropin, HCG. இந்த HCG தான் நம்ம யூரின்ல அதிகமா இருந்தா நம்ம pregnancy testல positive negative அதெல்லாமே பார்க்க முடியும்ல. That is because HCG அதிகமா இருந்தா நம்ம pregnancy testல positive னு it will be shown. Clear? So this can be identified by using a gravidex test. நம்ம pregnancy test, okay? HCG வந்து யூரின்ல அதிகமா இருந்துச்சுனா obviously we can see if it is positive or negative. In case HCG அவ்வளோ அளவுக்கு இல்ல, நெகட்டிவா இருக்கு, but the woman is feeling that she is pregnant na, then she can go and do blood test la confirm ஆகும். Okay, confirm. Next வந்து என்னடா, HPL, human placental lactogen, estrogen and progesterone. These are the placental hormones, very important. Very important. Clear? Next da, see here, exam masteryக்காக produced only during pregnancy, HCG, HPL and relaxin. HPG, HCl and relaxin is only produced during pregnancy. இதுல relaxin is produced by ovary. What will relaxin do? It will soften the cervix up to 10 centimeters so the baby can come out. நீங்க வந்து அந்த friends you have seen, I don't think you would have seen, Friends reality show ல when Rachel gets in for pregnancy, the nurse will come and check. So she will check if the cervix have dilated 10 centimeters so the baby's head can come out. But the dilation was not happening and then we have to go for C-section. Okay, we have to go for C-section. Clear? Yes. So produced only during pregnancy, HCG, HPL and relaxin. Metabolic support kaga nama cortisol, prolactin, thyroxine levels increase to support the fetal growth. அதனால தான் அந்த டைம்ல நம்ம ஃபீமேல்ஸ்க்கு வந்து ரொம்ப மூட் ஸ்விங்ஸ் இருக்கும், ஆங்கர் இருக்கும், she'll start crying. அது எல்லாமே இந்த cortisol, stress hormone, prolactin for milk production, thyroxine இது எல்லாமே ரிலீஸ் ஆகும். Clear-டா கண்ணா? Understood? Any doubts here? So here you can see uterine tissue and chorionic villi together will form the placenta. In the placenta it is rich in blood vessels. Okay, lot of blood vessel supply will be there, so we can give the nutrients for the growing embryo. Okay, for the growing embryo. Clear to all of you? Okay, now the embryonic development. Embryonic development na ஒரு baby வந்து ஒரு pregnancy time ல ஒரு gestation period னு சொல்லுவாங்க. என்னது? Gestation period. Gestation period வந்து எவ்வளோ இருக்கும்டா? 1 to 9 months. That is 9 months gestation period will be there. Okay, gestation period will be there. In the 9 months la baby development எப்படி நடக்கும்? See here, first month la வந்து heart is formed. First sign is the heart sound. First sign is what? The heart sound. So first month la heart will be formed. Second month la limbs and digits will develop. Second month la limbs and digits will develop. அதுக்கப்புறம் 12 weeks இல்லை, that is first trimester. So kind of 1, 2, 3 வந்து first trimester, 4, 5, 6 வந்து second trimester, 7, 8, 9 வந்து third trimester. Clear-ஆ? Okay, so 12 weeks இல்லைனா first trimesterல major organ system formed, external genitalia வந்து visible இருக்கும். Okay, external genitalia வந்து visible இருக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம்டா கண்ணா 5th monthல first movement and appearance of hair on the head. Okay, Clear? Appearance of hair on the head. Okay, head. Clear? அதுக்கப்புறம் 24 வீக்ஸில் செகண்ட் ட்ரைமெஸ்டரில் பாடி வில் பி கவர்ட் வித் ஃபைன் ஹேர் அண்ட் ஐலிட்ஸ் வந்து செப்பரேட் ஆக ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும்டா. Eyelids will get separated, eyelashes will be formed, and ultimately நம்ம 9th monthல fetus is fully developed and fetus and placenta will send signal to the mother telling that I am ready to come out, please take me out. Okay, I am ready to come out, please take me out. Clear to all of you? Understood? Understood. Yes. Guys, should I order something to eat? I'm feeling hungry. But the problem is, I don't know if I'll get the food on top. Okay. Settada? Vinod, you ask your mother. Okay, you ask your mother, you get the hittings from her and come back to the class, okay? I'll wait till that. Yennada, I am only not having food means you people are asking me to order to Tamil Nadu and give, huh? டா என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா இப்போ இங்கே வந்து ஹோட்டல்ஸ் ஆர் ஆல் என்னது ஐயோ எல்பிஜி கேஸ் கம்மியாக இருக்குடா ஸோ அதனால எல்லாத்துமே ப்ராப்ளம் ஓகே ஸோ we have to be careful where we will get the food. Correct? Okay, 1 second, Kanna. I am just ordering something so it can come here. Okay. Okay, set ஆயிருக்கு. So sorry. Okay, yes. 8 likes to achieve target. Okay da. Chalo. Okay. Okay, done. Okay da Gana. Start பண்ணலாமா? யப்பா. யாரடா ஸ்பேமர்? Suddenly he has come. Ma'am, இந்த லெசனுக்கு ப்ராக்டிகல்ஸ் இல்லையா மேம்? இந்த லெசனுக்கு ப்ராக்டிகல்ஸ் இல்லையா மேம்? மேம், இந்த லெசனுக்கு ப்ராக்டிகல்ஸ் இல்லையா மேம்? என்னடா இம்போசிஷனா? Who gave you imposition? Your mom? Your sister? Who gave you imposition? ஆடா கண்ணா? Guys, our spammer boy went off. Okay, come on guys, last topic, let's do it. Come on, we are energetic. Okay, parturition and lactation kanna. Parturition வந்து the neuroendocrine mechanism. இதில் என்ன நடக்கும்னா completely develop ஆயிருக்கிற fetus வந்து fetus and the placenta will start sending signal to the mother. Telling that I want to come out. Okay, so fetal ejection reflex, that is signal from the fetus and the fully developed placenta, mild uterine contraction will be releasing in the mild uterine contraction will tell our posterior pituitary to start releasing oxytocin. Okay, to start releasing oxytocin. So in the oxytocin will be released and more oxytocin will be released and the mother will start feeling strong contraction and that will lead to expulsion of the baby. Okay, clear? Expulsion of the baby. Clear? So enna nadakumda fetal ejection reflex na nama completely developed fetus and placenta vande it will start giving signal to the mother telling that I want to come out. Okay, I want to come out. So அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல என்ன நடக்கும்னா signal will be sent from the placenta. Posterior pituitary நம்ம brainக்கு வந்து signal கிடைக்கும். Okay, it is time for ejection. So அதனால oxytocin will be released. அதுக்கப்புறம் இன்னும் signal வருது, அதனால more oxytocin will be released. That is how the baby will come out. That is how the baby will come out. Got it? Got it. Now, once the baby come out, next step என்னடா lactation. Mother should give milk. We already studied நம்ம cells of alveoli will make the milk and lumenல வந்து அது store ஆயிருக்கும். அந்த milk வந்து it has to come till the nipple and the baby will take it in. So அதுக்காக there are certain set of hormones that has to come. See here, lactation, differentiation. Mammary glands produces milk towards the end of pregnancy. Colostrum, milk produced in the initial days. Colostrum oda benefit என்னடா கண்ணா, இந்த பேபிக்கு வந்து immune system ரொம்ப வீக்கா இருக்குமா? Yes ma'am, immune system வந்து ரொம்ப வீக்கா இருக்கும். So immune system weak ஆனனால நம்ம பேபிக்கு வந்து first கொடுக்க போற கொலஸ்ட்ரம்ல IgA antibody வந்து ரொம்ப அதிகமா இருக்கும். Okay, IgA antibody வந்து ரொம்ப அதிகமா இருக்கும். So the baby gets enough immunity. Okay, yes. So colostrum provides passive immunity for the baby and இதுக்காக தான் நமக்கான prolactin and prolactin வந்து milk productionுக்காக, prolactin is for milk production and oxytocin வந்து it is for milk ejection. Okay, milk ejection signals will be sent. Clear? So two hormones will help the oxytocin and prolactin. Done. Understood this? Any doubts here? Any doubts? Okay? Okay, no doubts, ma'am. Perfect, Anna. We reached. Wow. We reached 700 likes. That's awesome. That's awesome. So, Kana, chapter completed. Any doubts anyone has? PYQ practice varumda. Don't worry. First, we will complete the chapter. Adhikapram PYQ practice we will do. Clear? Yes. You asked. Vinod is asking, ma'am, if it is 9 months gestation period, then why my mother is always telling about 10 months? I told him go and ask his mother. He went and asked his mother. He got scoldings from his mother. Now I should buy him food and give because he got scolding. Adi eppadi da? Huh? Adi eppadi? You did mistake. You went and asked your mother. Now you should get scolding. Even I will get scolding from my mother if I go and ask. Barbie girl, that is 2 times if you read you will remember. See, first one the heart irukka. Okay, heart. Adhikapram major organs will be developed. Okay, adhikapram external genitalia will be visible. Limbs and digits would be formed in the second. Okay, and then organs and external genitalia. Adhikapram first movement will happen. Adhikapram hair will be covered in the entire body. Eyelids will be there. Eyelashes will be separated, and last the fetal ejection. Clear? Yes? Okay. Priya got upgraded. Till now she was telling cute. Now she is telling something and all. Okay guys, after a 10 minutes break, we will start this. Ready? Okay, we will start. Oh. Who is that? Vinod has bought all his friends and all to, attack. Yes. Ma'am, need. Yes. Okay. Kana, 10 minutes break da for my voice. Otherwise, it will not be there tomorrow. So, another just to 10 minutes break. Namakku reproduction unit vanda fast we can finish. Okay. Half an hour la I can finish. It is not that difficult. Okay. It is not that difficult. Don't go anywhere. I want all of you to be here. Okay, maximum we will try to finish it fast, okay, because again I told you, even I have to go back. Start பண்ணலாமாடா? What and all you guys are talking da? Something and all you're talking. In a screen blank ஆயிருக்கா? Okay guys, let's go. Very easy chapter, don't break your head. I'll tell you from where questions will come. Art technology questions will come, MTP question will come. So adu mattum da focus panna mudiyum. Okay va? Okay? Yes Dagana. So look here, reproductive health, WHO, nama World Health Organization told that if you are calling yourself healthy, neenga vandu physically fit ah irukanam, socially fit ah irukanam, behaviorally fit ah irukanam and mentally fit ah irukanam. Neenga vandu six packs irukka but dino vandu neighbor kitta Sunday potutte irundhucha, that means you are not healthy. You are not healthy because you are fighting with your neighbor every day. So you are told healthy not because you have six packs, but you are physically, mentally, behaviorally and socially very good. Okay, now reproductive and child healthcare, nama RCH program in 1951, it created awareness among people. How did they create awareness kana? By audio visuals and print media, the importance of reproductive health. Because in the chapter health physical, emotional, behavioral and social irundhuchuna, with that even reproductive health also is very important. Oru couple vandu happy ah irukanamna avarku vandu oru baby venam illana and oru thought process irukravuru vandu they have to be reproductive healthy to have a complete family. Okay, clear? So look here, statutory ban on amniocentesis. I have written only the most important lines. Okay, so statutory ban of amniocentesis. Amniocentesis enna basically நம்ம baby வந்து ஒரு amniotic fluid la da present ஆ இருக்கும். நம்ம NCERT ல அதோட mention வந்து கம்மியா இருக்கு. So yolk sac amniotic fluid நம்ம சொல்லுவாங்க. So amniotic fluid la we inject and we take out the liquid, and on the fluid la we check the karyogamy, that is நம்ம chromosome. Okay, if it is XX அது வந்து girl, XY na ஒரு boy. So here statutory ban, okay, ban of amniocentesis, sex determination, understanding the chromosomal pattern. Now, why did they do a ban of sex determination in India? Sex determination in India. Nothing happened, Takshan. Just now I started. Sex determination in India, la main problem why? Gender reveal vandu abroad la nadakudhu. But India la vandu it doesn't happen. Why? Because main issue enna sex determination ku appuram oru girl baby born aayirundha illana oru girl baby irunduchuna immediately they go for female feticide. They go for female feticide. But ma'am, what is the use of amniocentesis? Amniocentesis would have main use wonder to understand if the baby has any genetic disorder. Does the baby have any genetic disorder? Now imagine on the family and parents, they understood that baby has some genetic disorder. They used to go for massive child immunization. Baby ki vandu maximum immunization kuduthu how can we protect the baby? So what was happening? Amniocentesis led to female feticide and massive child immunization. Clear? Okay, I did not eat kana, I will eat after going home. Thank you so much for asking. I'll eat after going home. Okay, clear? Okay, so I thought I'll eat in between kana, but only 10 minutes break I gave. 10 minutes I can't even go down. 4 floors, by the time I climb and come up, it will become 20 minutes. So World Health Organization called a person healthy if they're physically, socially, behaviorally, mentally and reproductively healthy. Adukapra reproductive and child healthcare program in 1951, idoda full form important, created awareness about reproductive health by audio visuals and print media. Adukapra statutory ban on amniocentesis. Sex determination on the India la ban ta irukku. Ippovume amniocentesis is happening in hospitals, but that is to understand if the baby has any genetic disorder, like baby has any disorder, any any problems. Okay, but sex determination is completely banned in India. Okay, now population growth. Nama India la population growth how was it? World population how it was? World population vandakanna 2 billion in 1900. World population how it was? 2 billion in 1900. World population was 6 billion in 2000. 6 billion in 2000. So 2000 la it went up to, it spiked up to 6 billion. அதுக்கப்புறம் இந்தியன் பாப்புலேஷன் அதே டைமில் இந்தியன் பாப்புலேஷன் வந்து it became 350 million in 1900 and Indian population became 1 billion in May 2000. என்ன நடந்துச்சு? In May 2000 it went up to 1 billion. So இதில் என்ன நடக்குதுடா? That means every 6th person is an Indian. World population வந்து 6 billion இருந்துச்சுன்னா இந்தியாவோட population 1 billion. That means every 6th person is an Indian. Correcta? Okay, so why did this happen? Ma'am, why? What was the reason? Ivlo spike eppadi nadandhuchu? 350 million to 1 billion. How did it happen? It happened because we got rapid decline in IMR and MMR. Infant mortality rate, that is baby uda death kammiyachu, amma uda death vandu kammiyachu, because அந்த டைம்ல kana there is something called as midwives. அது midwives னு என்ன சொல்லுவாங்க? எடா, you know, they come to home, okay, they come to home and they will do what? What nonsense. Who is that? Yeah, Priya Ashwini. Nonsense. I'm not here to do beautician class, okay? If you want that, you go somewhere else. Clear? Someone would have told that. You should also have common sense that camera clarity matters. Even if a teacher puts makeup, it is not your money, no? Then why you worrying? Huh? Why you worrying? If it is your money, you worry. Don't comment on other person if they are spending their money on themselves. Okay? Okay. Now look here, world population kana 2 billion irunduchu, but why did this increase kana? It is because rapid decline in IMR and MMR, infant mortality rate and mother mortality rate. Before nama midwives varuva, that is in home they used to come and they used to do the delivery at home. Ipo imagine panada, mother uda health vandu depriving a irukka, she needs electrolyte, illana she need blood supply, nothing the midwives had. They used to come directly and do the delivery. Correct? They used to directly come and do the delivery. So that time what used to happen? Yeah, old ladies. That time what used to happen? There were chances that the babies were unhealthy, the babies were not born properly. So IMR and MMR vandu adhigama irunduchu. But because of hospitals, because of better technology, IMR and MMR reduced drastically. That led to the increase in population. That led to the increase in population. Clear? Thank you, Nitin. Adhikapranda better health care. Better health care, more people in the reproducible age. These 3 points you have to remember. Okay, these 3 points we have to remember. Clear? Understood? Okay. Next, contraceptive methods. Contraceptive methods la main enna, they should be user friendly, easily available, effective, reversible, affordable, no interference with the sexual drive. This is 6 points. Another contraceptive nama use பண்ணும்போது affordable ஆ இருக்கணும், user friendly ஆ இருக்கணும், ரொம்ப complex techniques எதுவுமே வராது கூட, கண்ணா effective ஆ இருக்கணும், reversible ஆ இருக்கணும், it should not interfere with the sexual drive and it should be affordable as well. Okay, so contraceptive methods la நமக்கு வந்து first natural and traditional method, அதுக்கப்புறம் நமக்கு IUDs இருக்கு, barrier methods இருக்கு, oral contraceptives இருக்கு, sterilization surgical methods இருக்கு, injectables and implants are there. Okay, injectable and implants are there. Got it? My circadian rhythm is already upside down, Nakana. Don't even ask. I sleep after making notes yesterday. I slept at 2:30. So where is the circadian rhythm? Okay. Are you guys all going to comment and then only sleep? Huh? Or that ghost you told will come? No, will come there also. Are you guys all going to comment and then only sleep? Huh? Yes. Okay, so much oil because of the AC. Okay, first one the natural and traditional method. So natural and traditional method la first one the periodic abstinences. Periodic abstinences வந்து ரொம்ப simple la. இப்போ வந்து we already understood fertile window na and the time when ovulation happens. So imagine ஒரு 28 இல்லனா 30 days cycle la menstruation has happened from 1 to 5th na, almost from 10 to 17. That means on the 14th day ovulation will happen. 10 to 17 is the fertile window for a woman. And the time la copulation should not happen. And the time la sexual intercourse should not happen. Got it? Sexual intercourse should not happen. So periodic abstinences na, the time when the fertile window is there, sexual intercourse is avoided. இது வந்து natural இல்லனா traditional method இல்லனா rhythmic method, calendar method னு சொல்லலாம். எல்லாமே நம்ம calendarல பார்த்து plan பண்றது. Okay, so 10 to 17 வந்து fertile window. இந்த fertile window timeல நம்ம sexual intercourse வந்து try பண்ண கூடாது. அதுக்கப்புறம் withdrawal or coitus interruptus na, male partner will withdraw the penis just before ejaculation. So semen ejaculate பண்ற முன்னாடி அந்த penis வந்து withdraw பண்ற method தான் withdrawal இல்லனா coitus interruptus. Coitus interrupt பண்ற ஒரு process. Okay. Okay, clear? Yes? Okay. அதுக்கப்புறம் லாக்டேஷனல் அம்மெனோரியா. லாக்டேஷனல் அம்மெனோரியாவோட மீனிங் என்னடா, பிரெஸ்ட் ஃபீடிங் டைமில் நம்ம ஒரு மதர் வந்து பிரெஸ்ட் ஃபீடிங் டைமில் ஆல்மோஸ்ட் ஒரு 6 monthsக்கு வந்து அவரோட பாடியில் ஓவிலேஷன் நடக்காது அண்ட் பீரியட்ஸ் ஆல்சோ நடக்காது. வை ஸோ? பிகாஸ் அந்த டைமில் ப்ரொலாக்டின் வந்து இவ்வளோ ஹை கான்சன்ட்ரேஷனில் இன்க்ரீஸ் ஆகிட்டே இருக்கும். FSH and LH ஆட்டோமேட்டிக்லி வில் டிப் அண்ட் தட் வில் லீட் டு நோ ஓவிலேஷன். ஓகே, தட் வில் லீட் டு நோ ஓவிலேஷன். கிளியர்? மேம் எங்கள் ஸ்கூலில் கிராஷ் கோர்ஸ் எக்ஸாம் 11th for NEET till 21st 5 days. Yes, 5 days is enough. Yes, after birth lactational amenorrhea அந்த மதர் வந்து breast feeding பண்ண டைமில் ovulation நடக்காது. Why? Prolactin is high, FSH and LH is low. LH should be maximum for ovulation to happen. That time they do sexual intercourse. Clear? Clear? None of this is 100% effective dagana. Anytime anything can fail because this is all calendar method. Okay, this is all calendar method. This can all fail. This can all fail. Clear? Next வந்து barrier method. Barrier method na basically நம்ம sperm and ovum block பண்ற ஒரு process. That means we are not allowing them to meet each other. We are keeping a barrier in between them. Barrier methodல condom இருக்கு. Condom வந்து thin rubber or latex sheet which covers the penis in the male and vaginal in the female. அதில நிரோத் ஒரு brand இருக்கு which is a popular brand for males. It is given in your NCERT. Okay. Popular brand of condom, self inserted, user friendly ஆ இருக்கும். condoms வந்து எல்லாருக்குமே யூஸ் பண்ண முடியும். Diaphragm, cervical caps and walls வந்து இதுமே barrier method தான் which are made up of rubber for females. Okay, which are made up of rubber for females and இது வந்து it is reusable. இதில it covers the cervix. It will cover the cervix and it will not allow the sperm to reach till the there. Okay, it will reach till the எங்கடா fallopian tube. Okay, அதுக்கப்புறம் spermicidal creams, jellies and foams வந்து it increase their contraceptive efficiency. எதுக்குடா ஸ்பாம் பண்ணுறது? ஐயோ மேம். எஸ் 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 ஸ்வாதி என்னடா எது? எஸ் எஸ் நோ திங்ஸ். எஸ், தேங்க்யூ ஜார்ஜ். என்ன GnRH will release that, but because prolactin is getting released, FSH and LH concentration will become released. Okay? Yes, Omen. I know you're. Hey, who is that? SJCHs. Those who are commenting it. Guys, give it out for Shivans Patel. Okay? Okay. Yes, da. So, all of you keep quiet for 5 minutes. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, don't talk. Okay? Too much you people are disturbing me. Okay? I'm not able to concentrate. Chats are continuously disturbing. No, don't talk. Spermicidal creams, jellies and foams when it increases their contraceptive efficiency. Diaphragm, cervical caps and walls when it is barriers made up of rubber for the females. Okay, it will cover the cervix and it will not allow the females to. It will not. I've done repeated. It will not allow the sperm to reach the cervix. Okay. Next one the intrauterine devices. Intrauterine devices la enna nadakumda? Devices inserted by doctors in the uterus through the vagina. To the uterus through the vagina. Adila IUDs la வந்து 3 categories இருக்குடா. Non-mediated IUD, copper releasing IUD, hormonal releasing IUD. இந்த non-mediated IUDs la Lippis loop இருக்கு. Copper releasing IUD la copper 7, copper T, multi-load 375 and hormonal IUDs la progesterone and LNG 20. Okay, progesterone and LNG 20. Clear? Clear? Okay. புரிஞ்சுதா கண்ணா? Okay. Exactly. Okay. Rahul is very upset, guys. Okay. Look here. So, IUDs வந்து non-mediated IUDs வந்து Lippis loop. இதில் வந்து ஹார்மோன்ஸ் கெமிக்கல்ஸ் எதுவுமே இருக்காதுல. ஸோ அதனால தான் நம்ம non-mediated IUDsனு சொல்லுவாங்க. காப்பர் ரிலீசிங் ஐயூடிஸ் வந்து காப்பர் 7 இருக்குது, காப்பர் T இருக்குது, மல்டிலோட் 375. ஓகே, அதுக்கப்புறம் என்னடா ஹார்மோனல் ஐயூடிஸ் இருக்குது. ஓகே, ஹார்மோனல் ஐயூடிஸ்னா ப்ரொஜெஸ்ட்ரேட் அண்ட் LNG 20. காப்பர் ரிலீசிங் ஐயூடிஸோட மெக்கானிசம் வந்து இட் இன்க்ரீசஸ் ஃபேகோசைட்டோசிஸ். ஃபேகோசைட்டோசிஸ் மீனிங் என்ன? என்கல்ஃபிங் த ஸ்பெர்ம். Phagocytosis oda meaning enada? Engulfing the sperm. So increases phagocytosis. Adukapram copper ions release suppress the sperm motility and fertilizing capacity. Sperm motility and fertilizing capacity. Clear? Guys, please wait. I'll just go collect this and come. Okay. Hello. Hello. हाँ sir. हाँ. कहाँ पे हो? Which floor? Yes, da. Okay. So, okay. Guys, coming to the last. See here. Non-mediated IUD clear irka. Copper releasing IUD mechanism increases the phagocytosis of the sperm. Adukapram in the copper releasing ions they suppress the motility. Motility na sperm ipdi odite irukum. Aduda motility nama reduce panna. Okay. Thank you Ovia. Thank you so much guys. I sorry I missed some comments. Okay. Ma'am, dedication. Thank you. Okay. So, increase phagocytosis kana copper releasing IUD suppress the sperm motility and the fertilizing capacity. Sperm motility and fertilizing capacity reduce agumda. Hormone releasing IUDs la enna pannuna uterus it will make it like not very good for ovulation and implantation. Okay, it will make it unsuitable for implantation. Hormone releasing IUD main function na it will release. Okay, it will make the uterus unsuitable for implantation and cervix hostile to the sperm. Usually enna nadagum cervix will be like, hey sperm please come. But idhila cervix will be hostile to the sperm. Sperm will start feeling suffocated. Okay, sperm will start feeling suffocated. Ipo couples children between first elder and younger daughter gap venamna, they can use IUDs and it is most widely used technique. Clear? Next oral contraceptive. Oral contraceptive na nama pills. Pills combination progesterone. Progesterone and progesterone plus estrogen combination kana progesterone like activity adinala da progesterone spelling konja different irukku but progesterone like activity da non mediated IUD la edume hormones kediyadu chemicals kammiya irukku adinala non mediated IUDs ipo இந்த pills எப்படி consume பண்ணனும் imagine பண்ண நம்ம first second like let's say first 4 days you have menstruation okay and you start consuming from the 5th day. Okay, you have menstruation here and on the 5th day you are consuming it. Adukapram for 21 days you have to consume it. Adukapram you have to take a 7 days break and then during that 7 days you will get menstruation. Again you can start it from the 5th day. So what you will do, first 5 days menstruation will happen. Adukapram for next 21 days you have to take the pills. Adukapram 7 days break and again continue taking the pills. Okay, yes. So progesterone combination irukkalam illana progesterone estrogen combination irukam. Same can be used as injections and implants. Idoda functioning epidida kana they inhibit ovulation. Enna பண்ணுவாங்க, they will inhibit ovulation and implantation. They will alter the quality of the cervical mucus. Mucus oda quality change ஆயிட்டு இருக்கும் so that the sperm cannot travel through it. Okay, and lesser side effects. It has lesser side effects. Example enna Saheli, which is made in CDRI. Okay, it is made in CDRI, Lucknow. Okay, Research Institute in Central Drug Research Institute in Lucknow. In the Saheli importance enna ma'am? Idu almost a non-steroidal drug. Steroids edume illa, non-steroidal drug. Once in a week pill. Usually in the pills ellame nama 21 days continuously use பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கோம். இது non-steroidal pills and it is once in a week pill. So அதனால இது ரொம்ப ஃபேமஸா இருக்கு. Okay, and no side effects, highly contraceptive value and very very affordable. Okay da kana? Clear? Administration of progesterone or progesterone plus estrogen pills or IUDs within 72 hours of rape, illana unprotected sex can protect from pregnancy. Okay, pregnancy. Clear da kana? Okay, yes. I cannot see your messages, too many messages kana. I hope nothing very important is there. If something important is there, please let me know. Sterilization procedure என்னடா vasectomy. Vas difference cut பண்ணி tie பண்ண process தான் vasectomy. இது வந்து family planning அப்புறம் like 2 kids are there, family planning அப்புறம் we can do this vasectomy and tubectomy. Vasectomy na males வந்து vas difference will be cut and tied. Tubectomy na fallopian tube is cut and tied. Okay, fallopian tube is cut and tied. Clear? It is highly effective. Reversibility konja poor ah irukku, but again it is not like completely irreversible. Reversibility kammiya irukku. Next, most important, நம்ம CBSE students க்கு ரொம்ப important question வந்து MTP, medical termination of pregnancy இல்லைனா abortion னு சொல்லலாம். Get rid of unwanted pregnancy during rape. Mother fetus is in danger. எப்ப நமக்கு வந்து MTP பண்ணலாம், medical termination of pregnancy. First வந்து when we want to get rid of unwanted pregnancy. Second வந்து during a rape, suddenly a rape நடந்துச்சு, அந்த let's say that girl did not know she was pregnant, அந்த ஒரு டைம்ல நமக்கு வந்து abortion பண்ணலாம். இல்லைனா mother இல்லைனா fetus உட ஹெல்த்துக்கு வந்து ஏதோ ப்ராப்ளம் இருந்துச்சுன்னா அந்த டைம்ல நமக்கு வந்து MTP பண்ணலாம். Okay, safe during the first trimester, that means during the 12 weeks, first 12 weeks, and the 12 weeks கிடையில and the first trimester, first to 3 months MTP is very safe. அதுக்கப்புறம் கொஞ்சம் ரிஸ்கியா இருக்கும். Okay, riskiya irukkum. Now, medical termination of pregnancy, 45 to 50 million MTPs are performed a year. 1/5 of the total conceived pregnancy. Government of India legalized MTP in 1971, but with very strict rules. Okay, very strict rules. Now, some sexually transmitted diseases are there: venereal, RTI, gonorrhea, hepatitis B. Okay, clear? Understood? Pills இல்லை எங்கள் சார் மினி பில், கம்பைன்ட் பில், எமர்ஜென்சி பில். கம்பைன்டு பில்லுனா நம்ம P+E, எமர்ஜென்சி பில்லுமே நம்ம P+E தான். ஓகே, P+E யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். கிளியர்? தேங்க்யூ ஓவன், தேங்க்யூ ஸ்கேரி 333. ஓகே, நமக்கு எப்படி செக்ஷுவல் டிரான்ஸ்மிட்டட் டிசீசஸ் வந்து அவாய்ட் பண்ணலாம்? அவாய்ட் ஹேவிங் செக்ஸ் வித் அன்னோன் பார்ட்னர்ஸ் ஆர் மல்டிபிள் பார்ட்னர்ஸ், யூஸ் காண்டம் டியூரிங் செக்ஷுவல் இன்டர்கோர்ஸ். அதுக்கப்புறம் பிளட் டிரான்ஸ்ஃபியூஷன் டைமில் இல்லைனா டாட்டூ பண்ண போகிற டைமில் நீடில்ஸ் வந்து எக்ஸ்சேஞ்ச் பண்ணாமல் இருக்க, செக் த நீடில்ஸ் இஃப் தே ஆர் ஃப்ரெஷ், அண்ட் பிளட் டிரான்ஸ்ஃபியூஷன் செக் த ஹிஸ்ட்ரி ஆஃப் த ரெசிபியன்ட். ஓகே, the notes வந்து I will upload by tomorrow, it will be uploaded, don't worry. Art technology, most important high weightage question da. Art technology, assisted reproductive technology. Assisted reproductive technology is for couples who cannot conceive or who have tried to conceive. Almost ஒரு 2 years அவர் வந்து கன்சீவ் பண்ணதுக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டே இருக்காங்க, பட் அவருக்கு வந்து கன்சீவ் பண்ண முடியல. Guys, did we reach the target da? Let me see. Many conjues are there in the class. I can already see and understand. Many conjues is there in the class. They have not made the target. They have not subscribed to the channel. You are not going to get the notes also. Revenge mode. Almost 100 students are there and you guys have not. Guys, come on, all of you smash the like button. All of you. I want to see now the target to be achieved. Okay? Come on, quick. Okay. See here Dagana, art technology உட மீனிங் என்ன? ஒரு couple வந்து from almost 2 years they are trying to conceive but they are not able to have baby. Okay, baby. அந்த ஒரு டைமில் they can go for assisted reproductive technology. Test tube baby னு சொல்லுவாங்களே, test tube baby உட மீனிங் என்ன? See here, in vitro fertilization. In vitro na outside the body. Usually fertilization will happen inside the body, but நம்ம வந்து அது லேபில் பண்ணும்போது we call it as in vitro fertilization. என்னடா? In vitro fertilization. So, outside the body in a lab followed by embryo transfer. நமக்கு வந்து fertilization பண்ணலாம். So, test tube baby எப்படி form ஆகும்? So, ovum is taken from the mother, sperm is taken from the father, fertilization will happen and that zygote is transferred back into the mother, into her fallopian tube. இதுதான் நம்ம test tube baby. It's not like test tube la form பண்ற baby. This is called as test tube baby because we are doing it outside. Okay? Outside in the lab. Now da, see here, in vitro fertilization வந்து லேபில் தான் நடக்கும். அதுக்கப்புறம் நமக்கு வந்து அந்த எம்ப்ரியோ ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணலாம். இப்போ அந்த எம்ப்ரியோ வந்து ஒரு 8 பிளாஸ்டோமியா ஸ்டேஜில் இருந்துச்சுன்னா we can do zygote intrafallopian transfer, ZIFT. zygote நமக்கு fallopian tubeல ட்ரான்ஸ்ஃபர் பண்ணுற டெக்னிக் தான் ZIFT. அதுக்கப்புறம் above 8 பிளாஸ்டோமியா ஸ்டேஜ்னா IUT, intrauterine transfer. Okay, IUT, intrauterine transfer. Clear? Intrauterine transfer, guys. Quickly hit the attendance. Hit the attendance. Come on, guys. All of you, please do it. Okay, I'll just inform. Okay. Yes. From my home, someone has to come now to pick me. So, adhanala 8 blastomere kana above 8 blastomere irundha intrauterine transfer. That is, namakku vanda and above 8 blastomere stage directly uterus la transfer panni implantation will happen. Idhula vanda innu chinna stage aayirukku. So, adhanala fallopian tube la transfer panni it can go to the uterus. Clear? So, this is called as your in vitro fertilization followed by embryo transfer. Next வந்து gift, gamete intrafallopian transfer. நமக்கு வந்து gamete provide பண்ணலாம். And the gamete வந்து we can take it into the fallopian tube. Correct? So, gamete intrafallopian transfer வந்து gamete is the ovum. So, இதில என்ன நடக்கும்டா imagine பண்ண இந்த female வந்து she has given her ovum to this female. This female has the womb. She can provide the suitable environment. So, in the female she cannot become pregnant. This female cannot give her own ovum. So, she will give the ovum and she will carry the baby. Surrogacy madri. But idhila enna nadakudhu? Gamete transfer is happening. Okay, gamete transfer is happening. Next one, the intracytoplasmic sperm injection. That means, nama directly injection use panni sperm we are directly entering into the cytoplasm of the ovum. Because sperm count ரொம்ப லோவா இருக்கலாம், sperm motility ரொம்ப கம்மியா இருக்கலாம். அந்த ஒரு situationல sperm cannot travel to the corona radiata, zona pellucida and move inside. So அதனால நம்ம ஒரு injection use பண்ணி directly we are inserting into the ovum, nucleus will fuse and finally we will get a zygote. Okay, zygote. Clear? So inability of a male partner to inseminate இல்லனா low sperm count situationல நமக்கு வந்து ICSI பண்ணலாம். Intracytoplasmic sperm injection. Yes, Selvi. Yes. Next one is artificial insemination. Okay. Kanna, my throat is gone. Just pray tomorrow I have throat. Okay. Throat voice. Tomorrow I should stop shouting. I don't know why, but I just start shouting very naturally. And this even Lerin ma'am and Ashwati ma'am also told me that, you know, they start shouting. Ma'am, diagram bhayangarama irukku. Thank you da. Okay, so artificial insemination da sperm we are collecting from a donor. Adukapram nama directly vagina kulla insert pandra oru process. Okay, like direct oru syringe use panni insert pannalam. Illana nama uterus la insert pandra process. Uterus la insert pandra process ku nama intrauterine insemination nu solluvaanga. Another intrauterine insemination. Okay, intrauterine insemination. Clear ada kana? So sperm வந்து நம்ம vagina குள்ள enter பண்றது இல்லனா uterus குள்ள enter பண்றதா intrauterus insemination. Clear ada kana? Understood? Chapter is done. Chapter is done. Now I'll show you guys where to go and download the PDF. It is one of the most important PDF. Miss panama download panada. Go immediately after this video, after commenting, go to this do or die topics, click panna. In the PDF irukku. See here. Ayyo, engada PDF? Ayyo. Wait, I'll add the PDF, okay? I think book a visit. Okay. Never mind. Fill the form. I'll share the PDF on Telegram. Okay? Telegram. At a PYQ practice, I'll be doing from 20th. Okay? Guys, I'm coming to Madurai and Chennai. Okay, I am coming to Madurai and Chennai. And I will be meeting all of you. And the form uda link vande inge irukku. Whoever can come to Anna Nagar, whoever can come to Madurai VLC Center, please do come and visit. 28th and 29th da. This is the form. Okay, in the form வந்து fill பண்ணணும் because we are planning to give you some things. So அது வந்து அதோட correct numbers நமக்கு வந்து வேணும்டா. So அதனால please enter your phone number. நீங்க board exam க்கு அப்புறம் தான். So 27th your biology exam will get over. 28th you come and meet me in Madurai. 29th you come and meet me in Chennai, and then we'll tell Tata bye bye. I will come back here and start taking NEET classes. Okay? Okay? Clear? Come on guys, come on. So we have completed our reproduction unit da. In the PDF and I'm so sorry adu miss aachu. Okay, I don't know where's the PDF. Actually nama channel person ku he has high fever. So adanale that got missed. Don't worry, I will upload it. Okay, I will upload it tomorrow's class. I'll upload it for you guys. Illana, I will also do this one. Okay. 4 hours 4 hours don't need it is too much, no? Okay guys, but how many of you are going to come? Please raise your hand. How many of you are going to come? Please raise your hand. I'm flipping my hair because in the mic when it touches, no, voice will come. So the disturbance varakudada adinala da. Okay. Family planning is done, no, when the family is proper, like, you know. Questions questions will be there. Hari, why you spamming? Not in Bangalore, Kana, Madurai and Chennai. Okay. Now I want to see 100 plus comments. Every single student at least put a red heart in the comments and go da Kana. This much effort a teacher takes, you should put red heart. Not just me, any teacher. Any teacher when they're coming and standing, you should put at least one heart and leave the class. I know for you, your work is done, you understood the concept, you will tell tata bye-bye and go. But for a teacher, she'll come and watch the video multiple times. How many students liked, what and all comments came. So adanala, make sure you comment and go. Okay? Okay, Kana? See you all. Okay, I'll go home. Adikapra in the notes one I will share and I will create the link for it. Okay? So till tomorrow, please wait for the notes. I will give all the notes. I will not keep my notes for myself. I'll give it to all of you. So till then, take care. Bye-bye, da Kana. See you all. Take care. Okay, be careful. Yes, I will see you. I'll also reach home safe and I'll drop you a message on Telegram. I hope all of you joined my Telegram as well as this Telegram. My Telegram is Gopika Biology Official. Romba easy to search. And idu vandu We Need Tamil Nadu. You can follow me on Instagram as well. Okay, bye-bye. See you. Yes, day 1 done and dusted. Okay, day 1 done and dusted. Let's do day 2 tomorrow. Genetics da miss panama join panna. Okay, tomorrow 5 o'clock.